and the trees are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain thyme rolls around the blooming heather. You go, lassie, and we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme, all around the blooming heather. You go, lassie, I will build my loved tower by yon clear crystal fountain, and on it I will build all the flowers of the mountain. You go, lassie, and we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme, all around the blooming heather. You go, lassie. If my true love she were gone, I would surely find another to the wild mountain thyme, all around the blooming heather. You go, lassie, go, and we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme, all around the blooming heather. You go, lassie, go. The summertime is coming.
Hello, computer. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to hello. Welcome. Hi. It's been hello. How are you all doing today? What's this about a bee I'm hearing about? We'll get into that. That's all. We need all sorts of business to discuss. We have much business. A large amount of business needs to be discussed here, computer. The ritual of saying hi. I mean, how else do you expect me to do it? You sound different. Wait, I sound different? What's this? Do I sound different? I was playing with I had to play with a bunch of shit. We had to do a bit of play. There was a bit of play that had to happen. Is the pollen? Yeah, it's mostly the pollen. It's in the air. There's something in the air here. Anyway, let me know if I sound horrendous in some respect. Don't play with shit. Anyway, hello, thank you, welcome, thank you for the raid, Loki Hearth, and also hello everybody. Can we say hello? Hello. How do we say fucking hello to everyone individual? Let's do that. Hello, Asriga. Welcome in A Squared. Also, and welcome Bazelia, and welcome Taimisi, and Prod Zed Pod, and Kirem, and Mod Colonq, and LLLL and welcome in Venerock, and Plutonium, and Faelior, and Yellowberry HN, and ABC123 Clover B. It's true. It's true. It's true. Welcome in Darth Chaos 15 and Plutonium and FN underscore Lumi and F Collector and Agpen and Crane 0001 colon time. It's your actual voice, not any equipment. Yeah, it's true. I turned off the voice changer for this stream. Hello Control underscore O and Anok Guy 0 Andy, Andrew and Loki Hearth and Eve. Oh, I know you. I've seen you around. Eve 3I11 Evil. Evil. Hello, welcome Maradine also, and Crazy Kitty 357, and Beaksy, hell yeah, and Mr. Good Cat Gaming, and Prowl Cars, and Tac Vector, and Eudemoniac, and 1990X, and Ag Pen again, probably for the third time, and Divorce underscore John Zay. Is this true? Is this true? And Kenny Coda. And Kenny Coda, and welcome. And Devs DE, welcome. And Zoft Faye, welcome. Tomater, I said hello. Hello. Okay, good. Hello. Greetings. I said that 4 seconds before you said that. You just farted loud style. Very cool. Thank you. Very cool. We do need a command for the bingo, but that's that. We can address these things. Hello, Nikola Hristov 01 as well. Welcome. It's time again, computer. You know that time always comes around. It's starting to feel like summer here. It is starting to feel like summer here a little bit. You know, it has that sort of feeling. The grass, you know, it's gotten green. Right? I've been going out on my little walks. It's, you know, the greenery. You know why they call it that. It certainly is one particular color. You know, it's a color that we like. We do like. You know what? I've been known to say that green is good. Hello, Safer Q. Also, welcome in. Good to have you. When he claims you will address something, can you wager on how long it will take? Well, I mean, the wager, I don't know. Summer is both beautiful and terrifying because of the insects. This is true also. You have to get the nice insects. The rude ones. The rude ones will often get you something fucking serious, computer. They will get you serious. Can we move? Can we modify? It's time to modify, I think. Let's go. Safer Q. Hello, Safer Q. Welcome. I think I did miss it. You got it. You're the one. You are the big dog. Also, good morning, Prodsy Pod. I hope you are doing well. If you're Eeper mode, if you're Eep style. Can we grab this? We're gonna add this to the thing. People, it's a thing people bring up often enough, you know. We'll grab it. Summer is the bottom of my list of seasons. I think I sort of, you know, as the avatar, I have to value all 4 seasons equally, right? I think they all have their unique charm, right? What is your favorite season, computer? I think the computer season, Cameputer. Hello, Cameputer. Are you the artist formerly known as Came _ perhaps? Hello, welcome. I think you know, it really varies. I mean, it's easy to think. I think when I was young, I used to think that my favorite season was whatever one was directly opposite of what it is currently, right? So in autumn, in fall, I would yearn for the spring, and in winter, I would yearn for the summer, etc. Going all the way around. In summer, you're like, oh damn, it's too damn hot. I wish it was the winter. Hello, Yellowberry. I think I said this. In autumn, yes, exactly. I said that. Mod Clonq, you're too on top of these things, and you don't listen to you only read. Mod Clonq gets distracted and only reads the chat room. Winter Cold is very good. It's very good. I think nowadays, though, I've sort of flipped my switch has been flipped, and now I think my favorite season is whatever season it currently is, which is very nice. So I'm always having a good time, right? Like right now, it's like, man, I'm really enjoying the springtime. And then once autumn comes around, I'm gonna be like, damn, this rocks. I love pumpkin. I love pumpkin so fucking much, computer. It's such a you thing to say. I think so, perhaps. Can we go to Twitch commands? Where's commands? Commands.el? Here we go. We just need one of these commands that just pastes. We need a paste style commands, don't we? Oh, I didn't update today either. How crude of me. We had a bit of an interesting morning. We had an interesting morning, to say the least, computer. Pumpkin pie kind of base, though. I think, honestly, the trappings of autumn, at least where I'm from, in the Northeast, right? It's very poggers, right? I don't know how autumn is in other zones, right? But in the Northeast of America, hello, Meatloaf 231. In Game Boy Haskell style. And I'm changing it right now. That's what I was doing on the screen as you said that. Hello LG also. Hello LG as well. Today, does it go? I think it goes. I think it's as they say, serving. I think it might be serving. Hello. What am I'm already getting consumed by fucking memes. Hello, Estrella. I'm already getting my mind devoured by little bugs or something. I don't have any sort of like, what is this? Serving as in web server. Hello, Ivalon. Welcome. It's the meaning of today. The last one who should be serving anything. You're so mean to me. You're so cruel to me. Meat what? Huh? Excuse me. My server is serving. Yeah, we're serving over on port 443 or something, right? We're serving straight. We're serving straight HTTP/2. Hello 1990X. That's not 99. Mod, that's 1990X. That's 1990X. 99 is Noonmalelf. It's the other. It's hello Steel Shield. Hello Slay. We're serving SSH over port 80. Yeah, we're serving IRC over port 22 or whatever. X could be 9. X could be 1. Yeah, something like this. It could. Yeah, it could be true. We are Game Boying today. That's the idea. We've returned last week, last day, the last incidents. Hello Cargouche, thank you for the resub. It's very kind of you. On the last day, I was like, I'm gonna clear my head and we're gonna do something different from the projects that I've been working on long term. And then I was like, wait a second, this feels weird. I like working on these. I want to finish the thing. I hope we can all join and finish thing together. Every character, every first letter of that sentence capitalized. TM. I hope you enjoy when I tag you in any tweets about Haskell. I'll keep doing it regardless. Oh, please do. Please. I mean, it's fair. It's fair, Crane001. I'll keep clicking. I love being on the website clicking hearts. I'll be clicking hearts at 7 in the morning. I'll be clicking hearts at 8 in the morning and 9 in the morning as well. I click them. I click those damn things. So what is today? We have a number of things to discuss today, computer. First of all, hello, I love you. It's been 3 days. Hello, I missed you, computer. It's been too damn long. Grenlang. What is Grenlang? That seems perhaps interesting. That's the one that's missing from him. Hello, Vabe Nil. It has been so long. It has been very long. I like how we just get images of green things. We get images of green written in Haskell. I see. Interesting. This is it builds to JavaScript. Is this real? Grenlang.org. Grenlang. Ooh, these are words that I like. Produces small JavaScript packages. Grenlang. Learn. The book. They have the Gren book. Having the book is like a big thing for languages now. They all have the book. Like playing Undertale, is this true? Hello, Swihilda as well. And Vabe Nil, I said this. I love having the book. It's good when there's a book, generally. Well, we have ADT here. That's pretty cool. Can we see getting started? What does it look like? I want to see what it actually looks like. It looks like Haskell. Okay, it's a Haskell style. It's of a Haskell sort of okay, it's one of these. It's an ML kind of thing. It's an ML kind of deal. I like this. I don't mind this. It has records. I guess it has pure scripts kind of stuff for the records potentially. It's got, this feels like, I wonder what is this giving me over pure script? I don't know. I mean, maybe simplicity. It's one of these though. It feels pretty much like a pure script situation. It's one of those. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes. We have to address this thing as well. Hello, Gen Dude. Good to have you. It's much more simple than pure script. Yeah, I imagine that's the case. It has great simplicity, right? Which is powerful. But it has the same kind of feeling. Has a similar feeling. Them sigh and look off to the distance. You're missing an EL, and are you intentionally removing EL so there's no Emacs in Haskell? That's honestly this is a cutting joke if true. This is a deeply cutting piece of invective against me. I think a personal. I don't know. Hello, Musbroke. Greetings. Hi, Green. Yes, Mod Clonk's excited today. We are. I mean, I'm excited too. I woke up in the morning. I wake up on the, like, I feel like before the stream days, I'm like a kid before Christmas. I like go to bed. I go to bed and I like can't sleep because I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready to go. I'm ready to fucking roll out tomorrow. I'm ready to, like, it's like, do you ever have that feeling, right? Is this a feeling that is shared among a certain generation and probably of middle class American youths, right? Of like going to bed on Christmas and like not being able to sleep because like you're going, wow, there's Christmas gifts. I have this, I feel like I developed this like self-consciousness. Do you ever have feelings, computer? I developed this like self-consciousness about Christmas gifts when I was like young. Lua. When I was younger than, like, when I was like probably like 8 years old or something, I had realized like, okay, it's my parents giving me gifts and I like feel really bad about it. So like I was like probably like the worst kid ever, because now I understand that like if I had a kid, I would be like, yeah, I just want to give them shit that they want. I want to like make them happy, right? And that would make me happy. But then back then I was like, oh man, I don't want my parents. I would just say, oh, I don't want anything. And of course they would get me something anyway. It's just like I was just making it harder for them. But I was like, oh man, I'm like, I don't want to, you know how it goes. They used to call me the martyr. They still do sometimes. They call me the martyr because I was that kid who would be like, oh, I don't want any cake. You can have some, right? At the fucking third grade party or whatever. I've been working on a Game Boy PNG. Oh, I saw this, Crazy Kitty 357. I saw this. I hope we can run it eventually. That sounds very good. I want to know how the thing works. Coal and breadcrumbs, not even water. What are diminutive forms of L colon Q? L colon Q, tiny, very poetic, friend. Very poetic. It's perfect. Perfect for you to do this. How about a Jets cat dance for that cake take? Yeah, it's true. Okay, clarity. Focus. L colon Q parentheses small. Yeah. What is today? We resolved the future. Now it's the past. It's now the past. The past has been resolved. Thank you. I saw a lot of familiar names in the. I went over to VTuber Talk on Sunday, the day before yesterday. I went over there. I was around there. Hello, Ufanim. Congrats on 15 units. I do appreciate it a great deal. Elk is like a shark and it stopped swimming, but it's reading chat out loud. Yeah, it's true. What are you going to fucking do other than read the chat out loud? I don't understand it. Frankly, I don't understand it. Underscamp it. Hello, Anna Scamp. I frankly don't comprehend, right? Because it's like I go on here and I go to the streamer and like I want to hear words. I need to hear. I missed the VTuber talk. Yeah, the VOD will probably be up somewhere. It was fun. I joked with them beforehand. I was like, yeah, we could talk for 8 hours and I would never even mention programming. And we barely talked about programming. I mostly just like ranted about Pokemon Magic the Gathering for 5 hours, but like it was cool. Yeah, thank you for arrival. It's fun. I never know what to do on these talk show kind of things, right? I've done a few of these like things, like, you know, I just go like I like the Yap collabs, but like I don't know, where do you put VODs? There is a YouTube. Does the YouTube, is there exclamation point YouTube? It's on the same YouTube channel as this. I upload the VODs. I'm a few weeks behind now, I think. But they all go there. There are many. If you want the back archives, if you want the clonkives or some other extremely unwieldy word to say, I got a Kinesis Advantage 360 and I feel like I can't use Emacs. My hands are so tired. Is that the one with the bowls? Is that bowl style? Kinesis 360 makes me think it is. Is this bowls style? Pronunciation? Oh, I'm Heidi Barnett. That's how you say my name. That's my legal name, actually. That's a hidden Easter egg. You have a 1 in 512 chance to get my legal name as yeah, this one does have, this is slightly, it's not the one that is fixed bowls. There's the one that's one keyboard, right? It's one, yeah, the advantage to this fuck. This 360 is split. It's split. That's the chicken's business. It's true. But yeah, these ones can be, you need hand style for them. I just want to use a normal keyboard. You know, honestly, I'm sort of coming to the, you know what I'm coming to?
Rod, go get your pulls for today. Yeah.
Get your pulls. Yeah, pull. What do people pull? Genshin? What's a character in, what's that one? Didn't there was just that Honkai thing. There was all that bullshit. Who's this? Ganyu. Yeah, go pull Ganyu. I think that seems like the right thing. Prod pulls honk. Robin. Okay, you can go pull Robin. Yes, or something. They should make a keyboard shaped like a bucket with the keys on the inside. I'm kind of Ganyu. Yes, holding down A and Godot A is held by mic volume. Oh, so you control the buttons. You control the emulator buttons from it. Very cool. Nice. But that means ostensibly you could do it with actual physical buttons too. I wonder if you could do it all over the link cable. That'd be pretty dope. Hello Sampy159. Greetings. I'm not making fun of Genshin Impact. I salute the struggle of Genshin Impact players. I mean, if you're a Genshin Impact player, I treat you like, I don't know, you get like, if I ran a small business, you would get a discount at my business because I know you don't have any money, right? I'm gonna implement effective price fixing on your transaction, but on you buying your $5 morning coffee because I know you don't have any money. I salute you. I kneel. I literally kneel. They should make a computer that's inside a bucket too. Yeah, honestly, so we're going. I mentioned before that we're building a new stream machine. We're going for that as the case on currently. That's sort of the main plan right now. We're gonna just put a bunch of shit inside of a bucket and put it's water cooled. It'll be very easily water cooled. The water cooling scheme is going to be, let's say, innovative. Found object modding confirmed. Yeah, it's real. Hardware store. Yeah, you literally can't beat those with the warnings that say like they're like they have like the name of like they have like Home Depot or on them or something, and then they're like covered with things that say like don't let a child drown in this bucket, right? So you constantly end up you have these buckets in your garage and you're surrounded by this. Think of the psychic damage this can inflict on you. Right? Think of the psychic damage. You're just working in your garage and you're surrounded by these images of child death, right? You're surrounded by these things. I don't know. It's morbid. It's hideous. I don't know what this is. It's like, God damn, I want to buy the cigarettes to look cool. I don't want them to have black lungs on the hello Patches 00H. Welcome. Is that Patches 00 hexadecimal? Is this real? Hell yeah. That's worse. The death buckets or the sex buckets? Oh, well, that's getting into a different sort of business. That's getting into sort of Homestuck related. Anyway. Hello, Psychic Refugee. Welcome. Thank you for Chizuk for lurk. I do wish I smoked cig. Well, you can just do the like just get like fake ones. Just get them fake. Just get them fake. You see the thing I worked on yesterday. It's not really. Oh, is this the compression thing, Prodsy Pod? Is this the thing? Yes, that thing. The compression, the song compression scheme. Yes, it's very cool. You know what? You were right. I'm removing all the error handling so people don't get trauma. Yeah, exactly. Think of how people are going to feel when they see the red text. All this talk. Okay, yes, enjoy. I'm sorry for enabling bad habits. We do not endorse any sort of use of anything. I don't endorse any sort of consumption of anything around here. Only production. You should start making cigarettes and selling them instead of buying them and smoking them. That's what I think. You should invert your habit, right? Instead of obtaining things, you should give things away. I think this message made by Twitch chat flash, lol. I see. Yes, that this schema may we can weed out the real IRC users with the people who don't have the Unicode terminal configured correctly. Yes, so we have a number of things to address, right? We encountered a few bugs. Pokimane is more attractive than this is literally not. Well, I mean, Pokimane we're kind of buds. Pokimane is a well-known secret clonkhead. Right, Pokimane, you don't see it on the stream because you don't see it's one of the hidden redeems, but like you do see, like I have this little lurker check-in redeem that you can't, people do that one, I see it. Pokimane has done that every stream for like the past, like she's on like a fucking 50 stream streak, and out of respect for her privacy, I don't click this thing. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub to Pokimane. Yeah, she's she doesn't like to be openly present, but she actually is a Lisp programmer. If you didn't know, she's written some blog. She's a secret blog. She's a WordPress blog about this. Yeah. She got RSS feed. She's really a feed head sort of. I don't know. This is a drawn out bit for no reason. Hello, third PT even. Thank you. The egg of the day has been consumed. Life is good. Very nice.
Let's go.
You know, I was saying we were going to make midnight eggs a while ago, and we never did, Mod Clonq. We never did. Librarian, who's Pokimane? I don't know actually. It's sort of like a Charizard kind of. I don't know. Can we go? So what do we have? We encountered various things. So notably, a cookie merchant. Yes, it's someone who's you know, a famed broker of treats. Yes, in the pub Colonq computer. Yeah, you just haven't found it. She's not in the web ring. It's undiscoverable. We should have secret Wheaton man, we gotta really go for the ARG. The Colonq AR. So Basilia said something many months ago that Bless should have ARG elements or something of this nature. People probably don't even remember what Bless is, but Bless will return. I think about Bless fucking every day. Every day I wake up and I'm like, what are we doing with Bless? How is Bless? What's happening with Bless? How is Bless going? What's the nature of Bless? I think about Bless. Yeah, it's true. Bless the video game. Bless Online. Bless Unleashed. Yeah. So we gotta figure out a banger ARG for the true deployment of Bless. I think honestly the way, hello Zulfix _ honestly the way is what I'm thinking currently is that we're gonna shadow drop Bless one stream. Yeah, Bless is the most inscrutable project by far. Yeah, Bless is a real deep cut. Okay, that worked actually, which is exciting, but you remove the B sharp. I think I want to see the issue is it was crashing with the B sharp. I think we want to make sure it doesn't crash even if there is or there was some kind of element that was causing her. Yeah, Bless is now allegedly a deep cut, Prodsy Pod. The people don't even know what Bless is anymore. Supercut video would go crazy. Yeah, Bless montages. Yeah, so we're gonna go yeah, truly how time does pass. I think the way we're going to go on that one, I think the way that things are going to develop on Bless is I'm gonna shadow drop feature complete Bless one day, and then
I typed it wrong, Cartouche, I'm sorry.
It was just a project. Well, it wasn't even necessarily. It was one of the least. We have another Nulligore. Allow any message that is filtered with yes, please. Nulligore is just a member of the chat room. Hello, Nulligore. And hello, Blazy Knights, also greetings. Yes. So Bless is a little bit of a deep cut. You know, we all know it. I can admit it. But we do need it. It is essential to the stream experience, I think. And the fact that we've gone without it for so long, we've really been existing in a provisional state for a number of months now, right? The state that we're in, this is sort of an intermediate, you know, we're in this interstitial zone, right? We're halfway between the border of the living and the dead, I would even say. And okay guy asks, have you ever taught a class? I have taught a class. I've taught a number of classes. I did TAing stuff for basically 3.5 years in college. And then I also when I was in high school, I taught Rip Bozo to Nulligore VIP. I also taught computer. I taught Scheme to 5th graders. I made a Steam class and I did for 5th graders. You're old, huh? Yeah, I'm ancient. I'm an ancient lich. The unknown entity in the background shouting to be picked up, acting as a sort of distant Greek chorus. Yeah, Mod Clonq really is the Greek chorus, man. That's so Hades 2 of you to say. That's so freaking Hades 2 of you to say. Did anyone play Hades 2? I played a little bit of Hades 2 yesterday, and it seems pretty dope. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying that. Yeah, ancient Greece. Is that a Hades 2 reference? Yeah, it's out in early access, not even in alpha, and it's like it seems like there's already more shit in it that there is in Hades 1. Like I thought it was going to be like a short demo mode. Oh, we have the wars. The wars have been engaged. Congrats on VIP, Azriga. None of them shouted me out. God damn. Is this true? Hello A squared. My Colonq would never game. Yeah, I would never game. It's true. You know, it's on there. It is on there. The game is anyway, it's pretty fun. It's kind of fun. So we need to resolve some things. Also, noted Clonkhead, extremely notable Clonkhead, Basilia. Hello, gave VIP to Joel. Congrats on VIP, Joel. Hello, Sun Albionus. You sound so much different now versus then. Yes, we've gone over this a few times, Sun Albionus. I had no Riz then. I had literally 0 Riz. My level of Rizma, my Rizma levels were extremely depleted at the time. I think it was mostly just nerves. And these days I'm a little more comfortable. I have, I know I'm among friends. Back then I was more among enemies. I was in the void. Yes, we have update to this though. We have update to this. This is from we have git repo style, you see, Bezilia Muzak style. So we need to update this to support the new sort of characteristic of this, the new kind of thing. We might need to make some minor changes to address some of the changes that we made, right, for caching. Hello. You had the characteristic vocal rhythm you have today, but you're definitely a bit more shy. It was kind of yeah. If you want, that's me being a full-grown cutie sweetie man online mode. Nowadays, I have this freak. I've adopted this freak's nature. CrashmaDB. Oh, it is CrashmaDB. Who's crashing? Oh, it's that one again. It's that Crashma. Well, hopefully we're going to address this. I'm more of a jock. Yeah, I've kind of adopted in the high school social hierarchy of Twitch.tv. I'm kind of like, what am I even in the, I'm kind of like that cool kid who sits in the back. Like, I'm kind of like the anime protagonist character. I'm sort of like the anime protagonist in that hierarchy. What's your bench press? 0. The snake nature. Hello, bad cop _ Can I shout individuals out? Is that allowed? Is Twitch enabling this feature for me? I think it is. Sun Albionis as well we need to shout out, because Sun Albionis is very good. The FAT16 file system is very simple, actually. Is it easy enough? That's the one, like, I know that's like thing like that is what people implement in their hobby OS a lot. So I assume it's not. Is it like afternoon simple, or is it like weekend simple, or is it like week simple? It's a linked list table. Okay, so it's like hour simple. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn nice. Hello, free drill. Weekends. Okay, good. Okay, that's not bad at all then. So we're gonna update Muzak. I don't know the exact. I guess we can check git commits so we can see the exact feature situation here. Hello. I guess there's only 2 since it's been here, but I can't just write it in Rust or whatever. I caught your interview stream from a few days ago. I never thought you were going. Yes, we were Sun Albionis. We are academic dropouts. If it was a real language, it would be hours simple. Yeah. Oh, you're writing FAT16 in your fake C. Now I'm parsing what's happening here. I try and get a grip of the events of when I was sleeping, when I wake up. But I did not. Okay. Yes. This makes sense. This makes sense. Now I understand. So we'll update this thing. What else do we have to do today? Also, other thing, a dumping ground for stuff like geyserifying songs. Yeah, I dropped out of my PhD before I mean, you're ahead of the curve. You're kind of ahead of the curve. Fake C complicates things. Academia could never contain this much swag and drip.
Oh my gosh.
I kind of am inclined to agree, Tomater. I think it's probably true. Music Wasp has stuff you might need. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know we made one change, Basilia, where our version does the caching thing. Right, where I, instead of running an ffmpeg command, I just pass a bunch of shit to so I can cache things that have already been played. It can be kind of cache. If you took a hoard of gold and didn't have to worry about money, do you think you go back to that PhD just to become Funny Letterman with funny letters after his name? Well, Sun Albionis, I'm already not worrying about money, considering I quit my job to become an anime character online. I'm already making decisions that are prioritizing interest over dollars for real. I would not get a PhD. I've been doing it full time since July, actually, Sun Albionis. We've been doing it since, and it's not, I'm not really doing it full time. I'm living savings style. We're going mostly savings style because I just was burnt out on my job and didn't want to work anymore. Millennials are killing the offline anime character industry. It's true. Yeah, they don't even care. They don't give a fuck about like offline anime anymore. They only want to hear about Inugami Korone. Hello, Windows Millennium Edition, and thank you for the follow. Nice account 03. Good to have you. So we also have this thing, this item labeled Matters of Protocol. And you might ask, Colonq, what's this funny? Wow, what I wonder what funny little reference LLLL is making this time when he says these were, well, no, it's just, so we have this thing, you know, this website that we did a while ago, this one on my Pubnix homepage. I'm thinking my dive with computers. I bought a book on IT infrastructure. Oh, from the thrift, very nice. Reading books is honestly incredibly underrated. You see this? You see this gizmo? It's got me on it. You see it? Hello, it's me. This gizmo, this particular gizmo is it has protocol. It has protocol, and people were asking, how do I get? Particularly Prodsy Pod was asking, how do I get this? You're not seeing it. It's not appearing on your zone. You can, it's invisible. It only appears on certain people's Twitch streams. It's on the stream not the abyssal sea of notes. Yeah. Well, that means it's slightly higher priority, Prodsy Pod. This is a bit okay, good. Okay, good. So there's a protocol for sending that information over the web. There's a way you can channel and harness that information and obtain it yourself. So we kind of realized maybe it'd be nice to document this thing so that we could maybe have compatible, I don't know. It's just useful to have things be documented. Yes, bother me about terminal code. Yes. What's up, little bro? What's up, Otter0_? Hell yeah. How's it going? I'm gonna put the information on my stream. Yeah, the documentation is gonna be exclusively in a badcop_stream VOD. Badcop_ also now VTuber. There's literally no terminal codes. There's probably one, Prodsy. I assume there's one to clear the screen, right? That's my assumption. We can actually look at the source. Hello, Wooot. What is this game? Hello, Catero channel as well. Thank you for the freaking raid. Yeah, there's no color. Natcat does not have color because it's too much. Hello, Princess Leia 97 as well. Welcome. An auspicious year. How are you doing, Raiders? And see you, the sin of love. Hi, Catero channel. How's it going? How's it fucking going? Hello, Hamala Hampter also. Let's shout out Catero channel. And Daya as well. And No Sharko. How the ham are you? Hello. Hello, it's me. Hi, Catero. How's it going? How are you doing today? I stopped in briefly earlier. I hope you're having a fun time. Hello, Yoshinoya Sensei. Also, thank you for the follow. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. We're getting started here today. We're going to be writing. We've been working on this little thing. It's a Game Boy emulator. You might have heard of the Game Boy. I'm sure we all know what an emulator is. Thank you for the follow, Hamala Hampter. Also, yes, we're working on a Game Boy emulator. That's the main topic today. Game Boy, yes. You know, it's sort of an obscure little console from Japan, I would say. It's it's sort of it's going international. Waiting for Nintendo G. Well, I don't think they can actually DMCA me for writing an emulator. I don't think this is not actually illegal. I'm making quick progress. For loops with lists really confused me a week ago, but now I see. The brain cogs are cogging, indeed. Having a good day too, Colonq. Thank you. And please follow my friend Catero channel. You know them. If you're here, you've seen Catero channel. Catero channel's around all the time. They're hanging out, they're boosting, they're subing, they're going all over the place. So please follow Catero channel if you don't know them. Thank you, Princess Leia 97 also for the follow, and welcome in Luna Dream 354. So right now we're currently working out some, the front matter. We're in the table of contents. We're in the introduction. This is the rising action of today. We're working out how things are supposed to go. And thank you, Luna Dream 354 for the follow. Also, you rock. Welcome to the stream, fam, says my robot character. Man, people probably think I'm the weirdest. Okay, Raiders. I have a question for you. The words that I just said, if you're here for the first time, did I come across as the weirdest person of all time? Did I come across as a total like and if so, is it in a good way or a bad way? Is it in an endearing way that makes you want to like pinch my cheeks or something, or is it in a way that makes you want to hit me with hammers? Is it in a way that what makes you want to strike me on the head with a golf club? I don't know. You come across as supreme brain rot in the best way. You did giggle. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. Are you a clone? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. The Yes. Okay. Yes. The yes. It's a different project. Yes. So Son Albionis, you recall the early days. Son Albionis was one of the people here in the earliest days of all. The days when my Pokemon Emerald days. We've been past that for quite a while. We didn't really, I don't know. It didn't really come to a satisfying conclusion, I think. I mostly just kind of like dropped it and started doing other bullshit. I don't know what was the last Pokemon Emerald stream and what was the stream after that? I wonder. I'd have to check this. Setting Colonq on the green, shouting 4 endearingly. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Hello, Mog, also in Mickey Noon. Metal hammers made of plutonium. Yes. So this is, we are writing an actual, we were modding the game before, so I'll be honest. Now we are actually writing an emulator for the original Game Boy, not the Advance or any of this or the Color. We're doing original Game Boy DMG, I think is how they call this. You went from PAL to setting up base Gizmo. Yes. As soon as we had affiliate, I think we stopped, Pronzipod. As soon as we had the ability to do Gizmo, we ceased. It's going well, Mog. I hope you're doing well. You're making your own emulator. Yes, we are, Diamandus. And in fact, the CPU last stream on Tuesday, 1 week ago today, we completed the CPU largely. We don't have interrupts yet. Interrupts perhaps will come today. We should probably add this. What exactly does this mean? In mewing? I don't do mewing. I don't do mewing. What do people, I mean, I don't know. I think the thing is, I've been looking at myself a lot, I've been looking at myself a lot, Prowl Cars. I've been looking at myself quite a lot, Prowl Cars. I've been looking at myself quite a lot. I learned, I've been taking care of my skin a little more. I've been doing skin care. Women are teaching me about skin care. It's going, and at first I resist this thing. I'm like, I need to, you know, I don't care about this. I don't care about skin. I don't care. I'm getting moisturized. Yeah, I've been getting skin cared. Yeah, I'm waking up every morning. I'm putting on a full mask. I'm peeling it off. Do you know? And then I've been looking at myself in the mirror, and I'm like, damn, I'm looking kind of cute. I'm looking a little bit handsome. I'm feeling like I'm a little bit handsome here. What is this? We got PCBs in this house. So yeah. Jen, dude, what I'm always telling myself is like, how am I fucking putting moisturizer on my hands? If I put it on my hands, I put it on my face, and I wash my hands, and not all of it gets off. It's still like, there's still like this film, and I don't want to have that film on my my appliances. I did wash, you know, your hands feel different, even if your name is now Narcissus. Yeah, damn, is this a Hades 2 reference? Is this a Hades 2 reference for real? Holy shit.
Tomato, I have heard
Holy shit.
this.
Can we shout out everyone ever? No Sharko, no Snarko.
What about Sun?
We gotta get you go watch the skies. Okay. I'll watch the seas. Okay. You watch the skies, Mod Colonq. That's the usual thing.
He needs to use more.
Don't lecture them on my beauty routine. Hating the film. I'm not a slug or a snail. I do not want to leave. Yeah, I want to be dry. Meatloaf 231. This is the male urge to be bone dry. Can you shout out? We will shout out Pokimane later. I keep Rust trolling myself while working in C#. Keep writing string formatting as I see. Wait, is that how it goes? Do you give number? I always forget that in Rust, right? In Rust, you could do the thing, right? In Rust, if I go over to where are we going to?
It's not.
Main.rs.
This man doesn't use shampoo or conditioner.
I do not use anything.
He is also not bald.
I put soap on my
right
head.
Now. Yeah.
I put soap on my head. No.
Oh.
No. I do sometimes.
Like a bar of soap in your head.
Yeah, you lather it up and put it on your head. No! How do you think they're doing it in cowboy times, Mod Colonq? Riddle me this. How the fuck do you think they were doing it in cowboy times? Do you think they had that? I use Doc Brown. I actually do use Dr. Bronze. I actually do. We actually do go that style. When are we selling body pillows?
Sun Albionis. I don't have any idea. I have the finest, thinnest hair of anyone I know. There's no adding volume to this.
Yes.
So I don't even try.
Use Chambrain. Put the bar of soap on head. Allow water to melt it on your hair. Exactly. You heat the water up.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
You're not a cowboy.
Well, it's the male urge to go to be a cowboy. Like I want to pretend to be a cowboy. I've probably spent most of my life, like, I mean, you know, I have those, you know, I walk around, I go for walks, I got my spurs jangling. I got my spurs a jangling out there on the trail, on the dusty trail. I had written on it left arm, right leg, etc. Oh my god. Mod Colonq, become courageous. I take the hardest curl possible, and 2 weeks after it becomes a normal curl. Is this true? Is this real?
It's pretty healthy. I just don't have a lot of hair, and I've never had.
Yeah, we are on the opposite sides of the spectrum.
Has the thickest,
we're on.
fullest head of hair I have ever seen, and I'm just over here
Yeah,
like, can I please make a ponytail?
We go thick. We go thick. I've told you before, I literally look like Bob Ross if he was real. Thank you, Bit Gaming, for the shout out. Welcome. Can we shout out Bit Gaming? I don't know who that is even. I think I do know who that is. Actually, that's very rude of me to say. Oh man. No merch shop. So Cargoosh, I do want to do merch, but I don't want to do merchandise because I hate selling people things. That seems sort of whack to do. I don't want to do that. So what we'll do instead is I want to have a quote unquote merch shop that it's just like, it's free like DIY templates for making things, right? It's free. Like I'll have like the long-awaited Fumo template. I'm gonna make merch, but it's them paying for it and sending it to you. Yeah, it's like you download a PDF and it gives you a sewing template or something, right? This is the thing. Lock in, enjoy lock in A squared. I believe in you. Good luck with your FAT16 file system. Foss PA Ludi. Is this true? What is this? What is this? You joked about the bench press earlier. Yes, there is a gym in my home. There is a pretty substantial home gym. Mod Colonq has been getting huge, but I have not, because I am made of, my bones are made of glass and my skin is made of paper. My skin is made of paper, apparently, or something like this. How's the pythons? They're looking a little bit robust, I would say, Tomater. They're looking fairly robust. Sewing, yikes. I mean, sewing is pretty good. I actually love your chat. You let us buy bathwater and other such trinkets. Not losing. I'm literally not a feminine boy. I'm literally, if you saw me IRL, Zoffe, if you saw me IRL, you'd be like, look at this, because for one, I'm fucking huge. Like, if I, so really, okay, here's the thing, Son Albionis, here's the thing.
Finally starting to
here's the thing. If I lifted weights, I would just get too bulky too fast. If I go to the gym, I'm gonna be too bulky. I'm gonna be too bulky too quick. I'm gonna be too strong. It's not gonna be fair to other people, right? Because it literally will be comical. It'll be comical. I don't know. It's just like I'm 6'3". I'm fairly broad. My hair makes me look like I'm fucking 6'8". I have 5 inches of hair on the top of my head. I wear 4-inch platform heels all the time. I got 4-inch platform Tims on all the time, right? So really, with all that combined, I'm like 7'3", 7'4", kind of average. I don't think so. You look like the Dante Daedalus channel version of Colonq. Yeah, exactly. So if I got fucking built too, it just wouldn't be appropriate. It would just simply be inappropriate. A little low, and yeah, it's honestly kind of over for me. I'm honestly one of the shortest male VTubers of all time. With the mech suit and the crown, same height and build as Asgore. Yeah, I'm kind of like feeling like Asgore.
No.
You haven't even played Undertale.
Well, I thought you were saying Asmongold in a funny way.
No, it's Asgore. What the fuck are you talking about?
Tomater, yes, except one time we almost fell over and he got scared.
What? Yes. No, I stopped picking you up all the time because I used to do it all the time, right? I used to lift you all the time, but now I'm scared because the one time I like slipped a little bit on the floor. I think I was wearing socks, which is a bad idea.
Yeah,
and then I had like a fucking horrifying vision of like, man, we're gonna fall and we're both gonna like crack our heads and bleed out on the ground. So I'm not doing this anymore. This is the risk outweighs the reward. Hello, Liquid Cake 1 in Science Streams. Hello, had a chuckle at your 2B. I love shaking spears. I'm a huge fan. I am an enjoyer.
Tomater, actually,
Science,
great idea.
thank you.
This man only wears wool socks all year round. All year round,
what they say.
all the time. Like tall tall socks.
I wear
tall wool
I wear
socks.
wool ankle high socks.
They're not the kind
all like mid shin socks all day. Woolwick sweat.
true.
Yeah, wool is the best material. I also wear wool pants, wool underwear, wool shirts, wool hats. I have full on fucking wool mode all the time. I'm going fucking Woolly 25, whatever that YouTuber is, or whatever that funny reference I could have made if I had remembered is. I would have imagine I said that and then substituted. We'll edit that in post.
Son, I'll be honest, it depends on how you feel about texture. I can only wear 100% cotton socks or I will lose my mind.
You have sensory situation. Mod Clunk can wears like the same clothes every day and also cannot touch metal. Mod Clunk can't touch metal. Okay. She doesn't touch metal. She refuses. She's like, can you touch? Like, she won't touch metal. She won't touch metal.
I don't like it.
You don't like metal.
I don't
do
like
clonkers dream of electric sheep? Honestly, they do. She's anti-computer.
No,
she would never. Her computer is made of wood.
The metal like leaves like a.
Can you touch receipts?
Like a smell on your hands.
Isn't the receipt thing? That's like that's like a meme kind of thing. But receipt that probably is bad for you, right? It probably is. They feel icky. I don't like touching them because they feel fucking gross. Extreme chopstick. You are kind of a chopstick enthusiast.
I am. I love chopsticks.
We got you some nice ones.
The metal smells so bad, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
A sensory ick, but I need my shit to be dry, Tomato. I need to feel like I'm in the desert as a cowboy. I'm going out. I'm drinking cactuses. Instead I'm disintegrating as a human being. Yeah.
Okay, I use metal. I can touch metal. I just don't.
You don't like it. You don't like it. They make those steel soap shaped things you can wash your hands with soap and it will take off any weird smells.
Wait.
That sounds like what you need.
Wait.
She tastes it in her mouth. That's extremely powerful. I'm unironically a big fan of physical metal. The smell is great. I agree, Jen. I'm the same thing. For me, I have a hatred for plastic. I cannot stand. I hate
plastic also. I just like glass.
I just
wood.
Yeah. I want if I could, I would have only glass, wood, metal in my zone. I would have no. I don't like little plastic trinkets. I don't like to be honest. I have disdain for Minecraft bee lamp. I love our Minecraft. I know. It's fine. You know, it's good. You can have one. We can have one thing. We can have Minecraft bee lamp as a treat. But like for me, I'm a freak. I'm like, I want everything to be like this like sparse kind of like Nordic like IKEA store like vibe where it's all just like, oh, very very like, oh, I have like my desk. My dad built this desk for me. I think it's mostly for my parents because my parents are into this kind of aesthetic. The desk, I'm smacking it here. It's just a big butcher block on these like very like utilitarian metal legs, just like bolted onto them, and it's like fucking
so
it's like fucking 80 pounds, but like also it's like extremely nice. It's just butcher block table is it is so fucking peak, Tomato. It's you miss having parents. I thank you. Sorry, so now I'll be honest. I will be your parents. I will be both of your parents. I'm sorry. That's very. Thank you. Hugs. You ready for an OO style stream? Colonq does not like complex crystals, but simple crystals. Yes, polymers are right out. I would say Liquid Cake 1x2s and black iron pipes. I mean, 1x12s. The popular thing, right, is like the people get like they'll just buy a big piece of plywood or something, or like some kind of like IKEA.
Tomato, that's so cute.
Like IKEA has like desktops that you can buy where it's just the top and you just put it on like some cabinets or something, right? People do that.
Polymers are my
city.
A funny message. +2.
We're in Permutation City. Have you read? That seems like an ABC 123 book. If you're interested in books, thank you for the streak. Also, science. It's kind of you. Had my sister's crayon in the bottom. Hell yeah. This one, I think this desk says happy. Yeah, congrats on graduation. My real name that you should not say. Probably.
Yes,
yeah.
Happy graduation.
Yeah. It was a gift. It was a gift. I had it for college. You fuck around with book. Oh, you're a book fan. There's this book called Permutation City by Greg Egan. I haven't read that much Greg Egan ABC 123, but for the math heads among us, I think this book might be of interest to you. I think there's synopsis online. I don't think Greg Egan does full book online situation like Among Us. Yes, it's true.
Hello, nice account,
yeah.
03.
Hello, nice account 03. This is a book that may be of interest to you. This author in general is very cool, hilariously topical for me. Yes, that's what I was sort of thinking. ABC 123. I was sort of thinking. So, the author in general is very cool, extremely based. When you Google them, there's a long saga of like they don't put pictures, like here's their personal site, so you already know exactly what sort of author that they are. There was a long saga for a while. They don't put there's no photos of them on the internet, and so Google kept putting other people named Greg Eakin up as like photos of this person. So they have this kind of like funny article like related to like how I don't know, it's a great, this is the sort of, when you see the site like this, you know the sci-fi is about to go fucking great. It's the same as Peter Watts, right? Peter Watts Rifters, I think, is the, like, what is it, rifters.com? Yeah, like you already know where's the old Peter Watts blog. Yeah, you already know shit's gonna go crazy. No moods, ads, or cutesy fucking icons. In love with the moment, scared shitless of the future. Hell yeah. We're seeing a revival of these old. Yeah, it's true. I think there was some discussion on the non-exclamation point Discord IRC earlier about this, right? We were going through a nice a post that seemed quite cool actually, related to some small game making, which I have not read through in its entirety just yet. We love the IRC, we do. Yeah, so this is pretty dope. I think this author is cool. You should check them out if you like them. I'm kind of thinking, here's an idea. Here's sort of an idea I've been thinking around about recently. Do people here like RSS? Are there RSS kind of individuals? I assume there are, right? I assume at least, you know, there's a crew who would be interested in RSS things. Did I say thank you for the resub, Liquid Cake? Also, thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. Congrats on 9 months. That's enough to have a child. RSS is super cool. You neglected to keep it updated, so it stopped working. I don't use it, but I do like. That's probably true for some people also. I've been considering doing like a common interaction. Hello, Flamebird Phoenix. Grey Hack, a hacking MMO. Very cool. I have been considering. You know, I'm on here. Well, we'll get into that. We'll get into that a little bit later. This does seem potentially interesting. Procedurally generated computers. So, interested in ActivityPub as a more complex version. Yeah, it's tragic. It's in Sideline. I've been considering a common interaction that I have is seeing thing and then being like, wow, this thing is cool. Or like thinking of thing that I have interacted with in the past and being like, wow, maybe people would like this thing. So I've been thinking of like, as a project, probably a little stream thing at first, but then something I just kind of like update off stream a whole bunch is doing a kind of a curation feed, something witty about our child. So we'll pretend we both said we'll pretend that you said something funny and I said something back, and it was good and there were no weird feelings at all and we all laughed. I think so. Everyone pretend that now. Haha. Yes. The what is a bingo square? What are you saying? You people are so aware of bingo now. This is crazy. Bingo has really changed the game. Bingo is evolving the game. Hello, DTR. Draw that red stone. Welcome. So I think I might do something. It might be. We need a document for this. WeirdIdeaCuration.org. Idea curation feed. I don't know. I think this is good. I think this is something that I've done. I think I've done a little bit for the Clonkers a little bit. I think I am in this role a little bit. I gaze upon their characters verily. Thank you. I think also I've done this a lot for friends in the past, right? In a couple of groups of people I'm a part of, I'm kind of known as like I'm the guy, hey, it's the guy who I have the book recommendations, right? I have a lot, I kind of, prided myself on that for a while, of being the guy who always has the good book recommendations for people individually, that kind of thing, It's sort of a nice, it's not like anything major, but it's nice to like, I think there's a sort of a particular vibe here, and I'm often looking for things. And so perhaps we have a thing that like, RSS feed that we update with cool stuff, right? So like there's a lot of things we bring up on stream, like blog posts or things, or like in the Discord, or like a, you know, a book or a movie, or like things like just interesting things. What about NTR, like as in Japanese cuckolding? Is this true? Is this real? Do you have any opinions about the Serge Lang basic maths book? I have not read it myself, although I have heard of it. I think what have I heard of it? I actually don't remember enough to say anything concretely, so I'll be honest. I think it might have a reputation for being kind of difficult, but I don't know. So this is I'm sort of considering RSS feed like this nature, and maybe we have a submission box also, because lots of people are always, or maybe that's just the Discord. I think sort of like, I sort of think probably the flow for this is books, blog posts, movies, etc., this kind of thing. I just like eating snacks, not relationship stuff. So true, friend. Honestly, friend is so fucking valid. Has a 4.34 on Goodreads out of 5. The I don't know what the scores are. I wonder what the reviews are. The reviews probably are pretty reasonable, actually. I don't think probably many people are going. Explains a lot of math concepts through much simpler concepts. Often that sounds pretty appealing. One thing that I've wanted to do for a long time is we gotta get on our math arc. We really do need to get on our math arc sometime soon. We gotta go, like, I want to like formalize a lot of basic stuff in cock or lean, and I want to get like really, I don't really need a ton, but like I want to get at least nailed down through like the stuff I need to be more effective for game dev, right? Which is, it's not very much, I think, right? Certainly well within the scope of things that people do in college. So like I think it's okay. Thank you for the shout out to Son Albionis. The basically take stuff I see in Discord IRC / elsewhere / stream / elsewhere, and make it easily consumable, right? So like if we see an interesting thing on stream, all these things that we're making notes of, just make it so there's like a thing you can put in your RSS reader. You can drop it in your RSS reader, and you can be like, hey, I get all these links. They're all here conveniently for me, being downloaded once every couple day or whatever, once every few hours. I have convenient list of interesting things. Like, and the idea would congrats and my condolences, and also congratulations on Prod Z Pod. Yes, that's the noises. It does those. There we go. That's a bingo. They would say that's floor. So this would not be like stream stuff. It wouldn't be like my things, right? It wouldn't be, unless we do something very cool. Like it's not like stream alerts. It's just like cool books and stuff. The idea being like, it's, you know, it's interesting, right? It's the highlights. Dot is going ultraviolet again. Is this real? How do I not have the GCP dot in my bookmarks? Was that bingo collusion? Oh, we are blue. I mean, blue, it's red would be, it's going all the way up to violet. It's Roy G. Biv. It's going.
I have both blue and red.
Well, this is a deep indigo. It's a deep indigo, I think, right now. My entry in the cool books is Crafting Interpreters by Robert Nystrom. That is an excellent book, Prowlcars. I have a physical copy. It's over here. Is it over here? No, it's not. It's in the other room.
Book rack is definitely.
It's in the other room. Yes.
You want me to get it?
No, you don't need to get it. There's no reason to get it. It's also free online. That's a quite good book. I used to run a Dia weblog with collected links from my IRC channel and made an RSS feed. Lots of problems with that. Zero curation. Yes. So I think the thing here in 1990X is I won't collect things automatically. It's going to be purely manual. It's going to be me typing thing in and pressing button to add to the thing, but I'll just like pull it from a bunch of places that I know. I think that might be useful. Anyway, I'm going to add that to the list of thing, because I think it's the sort of thing that I can do pretty easily and would provide a lot of utility. What's the priority of this thing? How is Oob so low? How is Oob lower than Bless on the prior? How is game? Man, our priorities are so wrong here. Our list of priorities is so misconfigured. It's so bad. It's so poor. We've been our list of priorities. It's like, I don't even know where we are. I don't even know where the priorities are currently. It's something like this is probably more apropos. Does apropos actually mean what I say it does? Hello, tech support, and also Ronmu. Welcome in, both of you. Apropos. Does this actually mean? fitting into the point, relevant. Okay, it does. We are using it in the right way. It's just so fun to fucking say that, like, we have to keep saying. I used to think it was like when I was a young lad, I think I first encountered the word through there's the Linux command to search man pages, right? And I thought it was pronounced apropos, right? Because of course that's kind of the phonetic way, right? It's apropos. I said that once and was very embarrassed. Perchance, yeah. I used to say, I think my parents made fun of me once for saying methinks, and they still tease me about it for saying methinks. It is a word. You can say methinks if you want to. Touche goes hard. Hello, John Pond Music, and it's Bithral, both of you. As they should. Yeah, they were bullying me for being a nerd. Methinks is pretty great. I mean, it does make you sound like you're LARPing, which is a Reddit-ass word. It's true. But I mean, if I don't have the right to talk like I'm at a Renaissance fair when I'm ordering coffee, what rights do I have? Hello, Bixia VT. It's I don't know. The world has gotten. You can't say methinks anymore. What is this coming to? What are we coming to here, computer? How's it going, Bixia? I know you. I see you around. I see you in zones, in assorted zones. I think I've seen you. Why not click? Okay, we click. Hello, greetings, welcome. We're making Game Boy emulator today, but also just talking about a bunch of stuff. So what do we actually have to do with the emulator? What's on here? Thanks for boost. You're perceived. Yes. Well, I've never seen you before. I don't know who you. I've never seen anyone of this name. Mixia VT. Who are you? I don't know. Certainly. It's very nice to meet you for the very first time. We need to do interrupts. Perhaps that's a big thing. More importantly than that, though, is make it not incredibly slow. So I would kiss Nullgore so passionately. Friend, how doth thy companion merely repose in the lower left of thy screen? Yes, it's true. Hello, Arthur Abbott. L my colon Q. Yes, she L in my colon until I Q or something of this nature.
Wow.
Is this true? Many are saying, I mean, I'm not the one. Don't shoot the messenger, Mod Clonq. I'm not the first one to say this. Shout out Arthur Abbott. Arthur. I'm saying it every time I see you, but I'm so excited for Off Kai. It's so very good. It's going to be as they say, poggers. Why would you keep it simple, stupid me? Is this true? Hello, Conch wife. Hello. Yes, we're here. Thank you for meet. So the goal here. The goal says my whole alone that I shall L upon. Yes, it's true. We're going to make it not incredibly slow, because right now it is. Hello, Alaroon. Right now it is slow. Okay, probably the colloquial expression we should use is it's slow as a dog shit. Right? It's really, really slow. It's really bad. Right? Can we test this thing out? I think I've. Okay, let's go over to Fig server. Let's see what's here. Yeah, I'm stealing the Northern Line bit, Mod Clonq. Yeah, yeah, I am. It's true. The Q actually refers to the Q data type. It refers to the Q data structure. Yes. Do you reminisce about fateful life decisions often? So __, this kind of raises a point that I feel is important to me. I feel like I actually haven't really made any decisions in my life. Does anyone else feel this way? Like, I feel like I guess I sort of had made some recently. It's the summer of Codeberg. Perhaps it is. At least for Basilia. I did say hi to Alroon. Like, I definitely felt this way. Like, do you ever feel that like you're living on autopilot, just a constant, like, I don't know. Do you ever have that feeling where it's like you feel like I feel like my life is kind of like a video game almost. Like, and this game is pretty linear. How did you go to college? Well, I just sort of, that's just what everyone did, __. That's just kind of what everyone did, and that's kind of what happened. Keep loving Mod Clonq and keep working on. I mean, I make decisions these days, but it doesn't feel like that, right? It doesn't feel like a decision. It doesn't feel like a decision in. Oh, they're going to do it now, Arthur Abbott. They're going to fucking do it now. Look what you've done. Look what you've fucking done. Hello, Practical NPC. Life does, Yeah, you ever that feeling? I think I felt this more when I was. These days, I'm less locked in. Oh, there it is. Oh my. I just did. Hello. Shout out Practical NPC. Also, how's it going, Practical NPC? How is life? Practical NPC, if you don't know, just had a successful Kickstarter pretty recently, working on a pretty cool Celeste type game, a precision type platformer. It did work. I think it did work. Yes. Hello. Hello. But yes, it's the sort of, the sort of feeling of like feeling like you're kind of watching yourself, right? You know, this feeling, not in any sort of like crazy like dissociative sense, but in the sense that like, I'm just kind of like, I'm just doing what I'm doing, right? I'm not really deciding to do thing, right? I'm just kind of like, like I just say things, right? I'm not really making any kind of decision to say the thing. It just happens, right? It's the nature of, the nature of consciousness and the nature of free will. This is something that we can't really, we'll never really come to grips with, I think. I think some people think we're going to solve this puzzle, but I don't think. You feel like an NPC. I don't know. I feel like if I was in a game, I would be non-player, but I would be the cool one. I would be like Barrett FF7 or something. I don't know. I'd be badass. I have a gun arm. You choose to get into computers and to become an anime person. Well, that's sort of, it's the question of whether how we choose anything. So now I'll be honest, right? Or whether, like sometimes it feels like things are like, there's it feels, you're choosing it, but sometimes it feels like there's a distinction between the you that is choosing and the you that is actually like aware, right? I don't know. If Colonq was in a game, he'd be the one that gives you a shitpost worthy side quest while you're at the middle of saving the world. Yeah. I'm telling you to collect 10 bear asses. True to your unique nature, something like this perhaps. But no, at least I don't think I reminisce on fateful decisions very much. I think I'm pretty decisive, and I don't think I've ever done anything. I've never done anything wrong, basically. I just feel like I'm just I'm a perfect little angel, right? If I had to relive my life, if I could redo of Healer this situation, right? If I could go back in time and I could redo everything in my life, I would do it all the exact same way, and that's real. I would not make any change to anything I've ever done. And I think that's a nice way to live. I don't know. I want to keep living like that. Even that's just how you gotta live, right? I don't think there's anything for anyone to be ashamed of, right? That's just fucking how life is. Decision of not making decisions, maybe it probably is. I mean, you can kind of analyze, you can break down anything in this way, and everything falls apart with enough introspection, right? Everything does. I was slightly psychopathic in my youth, boys being boys and all. That's how it goes, right? And there's certainly things that I think were bad things that I did, right? There's certainly things I think I did that it would be better if I hadn't, right? And I feel remorse for, everyone has these things, right? You hurt yourself and others. That's just part of living, right? But I would do, you can't deny that, right? That's what makes you who you are today, right? You can't, I don't know. I'm very much in this mode, right? I think, I don't know. I would go so far as man, I've been trying to workshop a good tweet. Can you help me Can you help me, computer? We gotta workshop this. This is so sued. It's majorly sued Tomato. I'm trying to do a tweet. I've been trying to do a tweet of the form like something like call her Nietzschean because she's a gay scientist or something. Oh, I've kind of been considering something of this nature. I can't quite the call X Nietzschean and then gay scientist issue, because there's that book, there's a book from Nietzsche called The Gay Science, right? Is the that's the translated name, is The Gay Science, right? So like I've been trying to like get the gay scientist thing. I don't know. It's still in the lab. It's in the yeah. It's real. This is totally real, Tomato. The gay science. Is Niji? Yeah, it's kind of like Niji Sanji English. Yeah, confirmed here, right? It'll happen. It's generally becoming another checkpoint. Yeah, Prodigy Pot. I've sort of been feeling like I'm kind of like I'm not even like everyone's so worried about falling off. I sort of like I'm kind of feeling like I'm falling on. I'm kind of feeling like I'm falling in. I don't know. And maybe it's real. Colonq, I'm sort of falling on right now. She gay on my sign. Well, it's sort of like, I don't know. It doesn't really land. I don't know. It gets somewhere. Can we go? Where are we going? Fathead Colonq arc. I think I've sort of, I don't know. I feel the same way as I always have, honestly. I just go on here and I just go on here and I'm just the guy. I don't know. I feel like things are so strange. It's so weird. We call him Nietzsche. Is this true? All with that gay science article up. Clip that. She's science on my Nietzsche until I gay. Yeah, perhaps. The X, I don't know if the X on my Y until I Z formula is the proper template for this though. I feel like you could, I mean, it works. I feel like you could land much bigger. With my VTuber persona, it must be done. I see. Her gay cyan Kanishi cannot see me coming. Hello Kanuki XYXX. Welcome. I think we're talking about Freud, right? Not Nietzsche. It was a cute story. I wrote some good books before returning to his. Yeah, it's so rad. That rocks, actually. I think Nietzsche is one of those things where, like, I like Nietzsche a little bit, like I like poetry. Right, the fun like people read it like being like, oh man, edge, I am the master of edge, right? I am the edgy man, right? But I think it's fun, just like reading like Fabius is a Nietzsche hater tomato, for real. Fabius, I think, is the opposite end of the, but I like just like the funny words, right? I like the books that are just like, it's just like 100 just like 200 pages of just like funny little one-liners or whatever. Those are the bangers. That's what philosophy should be, honestly. Screw systems, screw analysis. I just want 200 funny sentences. That's ideal for me, honestly. Hello, Ryan Winchester TV. Also, welcome in. Have you read Schopenhauer? His prose is so good. Schopenhauer is a little too depressing for me, I think. Hello, Apple Jammy. Again, I'm not really interested in philosophy overall. I did say hi to Ryan Winchester. Hello, welcome. I'm mostly just interested in funny little statements and things at something like this. I don't really care about like this the deal as it were.
Of course, that's a
Hitchhiker's Guide to Symphony of the Night or something. Yeah, it's true. How's it going, Apple Jammy, though?
See the
Prowl cars? Girl, are you gay science? Because I cannot see anything but you. Hey, because I cannot Niji Sanji English anything but you. I embrace life by reading Archie. Is that the one with the dude with the funny hat? The paper hat or something like this? I don't know, man. Can we Cabal build, please? Cabal build all. Okay, good. Okay, we have the emulator here now. I think I've made it. So I was doing some performance testing on this. If we Cabal exec 1,000 plateaus, is this some Delussy? Is this some Delussy and Guittari? Do we have, is this real? We're doing girl boss. It is girl boss today. Yes. Does philosophy have any usefulness for you? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, not in like a STEM head. Like, I don't know. Like, a lot of people are like, okay, this is not me having the take of like, they were satirists, don't insult them. Yes, I do like. Hello, Primate Bourdain. Also, the like, it's for fun only, right? It's this kind of thing. I don't really have any like interest in like in reading like, I don't even know who. What's like in reading like Hegel or something. Like, I don't give a fuck about this. Like, that just feels like a big whatever. I don't care. I do not care. I care mostly about doing cool shit, I guess, right? I don't have the perspective that like, oh man, the humanities suck ass, right? The humanities suck dick. I only care about science, right? Or whatever. I don't whatever. That's lame. That sucks. You should read Fabius. There's like philosophy and ethics, spear AI. Yeah, I think like, I don't know. Like, I don't think they're going to come to any good conclusion, right? Like, I like isn't okay, this might be an extreme hot take, and I don't want to venture into dangerous waters here. I don't want to venture into any sort of dangerous water. So we're all going to be mature. We're all going to be mature or something here, right? But isn't like all like moral philosophy sort of is mostly just like it's mostly cope, right? Is this real? Maybe this is my own extremely idiosyncratic kind of thing, right? But like, it's mostly cope. It's cope for the fact that like this shit doesn't exist, right? It's like trying like right? like it's cope for the fact that, like, okay, we had religion, right? And religion, say what you will, at least gives people, like, if you're a true believer in religion, you have rock solid, you have, like, okay, there are set in stone moral rules. Yes, right, there are set in stone moral rules, right? And you so this is my literal layman, zero knowledge understanding of moral philosophy. And then it's mostly just cope from that point onward to be like, okay, there are actually things that are good and bad, even if there is no religion, haha, but there aren't, right? Like, I mean, there are in, like, some kind of subjective sense, but there's no kind of, like, objective justification for this, right? Like so ultimately, like, it's just fundamentally like whatever you choose to believe, right? There's no real way to distinguish any of these things from each other, right? It's the cope and the anti-cope. All humans should be happier, yeah, but even that is, like, the idea, like, that even that notion, right, is just a subjective priority, right? There's no objective reason why all humans being happy is, like, good or, like, a priority, right? It's just, like, because someone thinks that's nice, right? Which is fine. I think that is fine and good, right? You should do things because you think they're nice, but, like, the whole thousands of pages of cope talking about it, I'm just, like, not interested in that, I guess. Maybe that's I'm gonna get grilled in the quote retweets for this. Hello regular amoeba, welcome. And hello Babanana7. Is what you should do because nobody actually does it. This is one of the great pains of my life. So, like, yeah, I do believe that there's correct ways to act, right? But those ways are they're my own beliefs, and I do hold other people to those standards as well, of course, because it's what I believe. But, like, I don't think, like, there's no way to inherently justify any one set of these things versus another. There's no axioms, right? It's the same view as mathematics, right? There's no axioms at the bottom of it. It's just, like, whatever you choose to come up with, right? It's whatever little system, whatever little symbol game you want to make up, and then you can manipulate the symbols as you will within it. Whole field of study trying to justify a thing boils down to just, I think it's neat. Yeah, it's true. It's true, big time. Anyway, that's all. There are other societies with quite different beliefs, and yeah, it's true. Anyway, that's just what I think in general. I think there's whatever. It's fine. Like, I do not care. I would rather you know, okay, you know what my moral philosophy is? You know what my moral philosophy is? I want to go. Hello, Rukuso. I want to go outside and lie down in a grassy field and smell a flower. Right? That's my entire moral philosophy. My moral philosophy is I want to going walking and picking blackberries, right? That's my moral. There's my moral philosophy. That's it. There's no derivation from that. There's no, like, it's just like, damn, that's what I want to do. Hello, a gentle SRI also. Is it cage intellectuals like to put themselves in their colleagues from time to time to contend in pusillanimity? Don't fall for it. Yeah, I think in general, I just don't want to. I'm just gonna do what I'm doing. I'm just gonna, like, live like a human being. Why aren't you doing this right now? I'm going to tomorrow, Nullagore. I'm going to tomorrow for sure. I did yesterday, so that's pretty good. Eliminate all flowers and cease the suffering of living things. I can hear Midwest emo. Yeah, it's so true. It's so true. It's did you see that the dude who did Planet of the Bass has been doing more, like, parody songs? This dude is literally the new. I won't listen to this on. Can you link it, Mod Clonk? Can you bring it up? Can you bring that up? When I feel sad, sometimes I go for a walk and I look at nature and I feel better. It's that simple. I think we have big instincts by nature because we want to live and reproduce, because that will find meaning in, yeah. I think in general, like it's all natural. It's all natural, right? There's no do you have we do definitely have Brambles Liquid Cake 1. Although I grew up in extreme rural area, but I definitely spent a whole lot of time traipsing around Brambles picking some blackberries. But I was basically in the fucking woodland, major style. Saying have sex. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I do love, well, I mean, I don't know. There are different things in life. Because ultimately you have to you got to have some reason to do shit, right? And for me, I just, like, I don't know. I'm just hanging out. I think of, like, what, like, my dad would tell me about this stuff, and what my dad would probably tell me is just, like, stop thinking about bullshit. Stop worrying about it. It has years of drought at a time. Yeah, my condolences. Although we're sort of in the opposite spectrum where it just, like, rains like fucking a million times a year. I pulled a whole lot of brambles out of my garden last weekend. Got some 2 centimeter thick ones, and they got me. Damn, yeah, they can be real fuckers. Although, I mean, honestly, berries are not so bad, right? I would take a nice berry bramble over something like knotweed anytime to keep your electrical charge. That's also true, Tomato. Also very fair. But I mean, I think it's good to not sometimes throw the baby out with the bathwater, is what I would say to that. Hello, Claude Von Dort. Hey there. Hello, peace to you as well. This is the current background. Here's the optional background OST. I've lost like 50 pounds and I have 12. Hell yes, I'll be honest. I'm more on my sort of gain era. We're kind of getting gains right now. Can we go run? Do we know what this looks like? How does this work? We give it a ROM file, don't we? We give it a ROM. Do we have GB? Do we have one of these? This is taking forever to complete again. I don't know why it does this every time. GB ROMs. Honestly, nature. Did the database crash or something? No, it's just going. It's just going.
Crash?
No, it didn't. It did not. It crashed earlier though.
Oh,
My dude is out here drinking thick water. Wild Colonq lore. Yeah, my parents are extreme hippies. Pick like 6 types of berry every summer to make jams and berry juice. Yeah, it's very, picking berries is one of like the greatest things you can do, I think. It's literally so, like, again, this is my own, this is because I did this a bunch as a kid and I'm nostalgic, obviously. I did this a fuck ton as a kid. I'm really nostalgic for it. It rocks. I don't know why our autocomplete has just decided to do something horrendous here. Okay. Well, so you'll notice here a little something about, you'll notice something here. Still living on hunter-gatherer type shit for real? Hell yeah, Ochrazir. That's rad. That's rad. So this is running Tetris. At least it's making some semblance of what Tetris is. So this is like a relatively decent sample of like real instructions. Right? Whoops, it was commented out. Hello, Chixie. We're working on the Game Boy today, Chixie. And also, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. We have a little bit of discussion. We discussed some things. So you might notice that it's printing 1 million every 4 to 5 seconds here, right? You know, some probably between 4 and 5 seconds every time it prints 1 million. This is extremely bad. Because what does this mean? What does 1 million mean? It doesn't crack. Well, Liquid Cake 1, it also passes every CPU test. Which is also something to know. Like, I think you were probably gone when we did at the end of the last stream. If I say inster test help, this should just where is the it's GB Fig emulator GB tests. Fig emulator GB tests. This is 100 tests for every opcode. For like with starting and ending register and memory values. I'm not checking like timing specifically right now, but at least the semantics, the like value level semantics of every instruction is correct right now. So like we know the CPU is right. It's just a matter of, so it's running Tetris, but you might notice it's printing 1 million every 4 to 5 seconds. That is horrendous. Why is that horrendous? Because it should be doing much faster than that. Right? That is, in fact, slower than an actual Game Boy, which is fucking crazy, right? The Game Boy, how much of that is IO and JSON parsing? Well, this is not even, when I run this is not running those things. This is just reading the ROM and just trying to do raw emulation, right? There is very little IO, basically no IO. I turned off all of the screen display stuff. It's also slower than your JavaScript bfunge interpreter, I think. Yes. Hello, Lane Within. Also, welcome in. Good to have you. And Kettle Sue, also. Good to have you, too. And Baxter Crook was here earlier. Did I not say hi to Baxter Crook? How cruel of me. If you're still here, Baxter Crook, then hello. Lane Within. Hope you're doing well, Lane. Sounds like it's time for a flame graph. Yes, that's where I've been a lot of the weekend, and we get to remember how to run with profiling enabled. So today is, in fact, we will be going performance style. I'm very confused why this is the case, right? So this means it's roughly running at like 200,000. How are you handling state in the most obvious stupid way possible, Lumi? I just quote TM state monad, which is not good, but it shouldn't be this slow even doing that. this is running like many times slower than an actual Game Boy would, right? An actual Game Boy, you probably want to be like at 4 million per second, right? We're at like 1 million every like 5 seconds. That's likely the issue. I don't think that is, it could be, Lumi, but like I found, like, I really don't think it shouldn't be this slow even with that, I think. Because I was like, okay, that's what I thought at first. I was like, okay, maybe this is just like I'm doing this in this dumb Haskell way. Hello, Niche Penguin. I'm doing this in this dumb Haskell way. It's possible that, like, you know, maybe there's, but I was like, okay, let's look up Haskell Game Boy emulator, right? Let's find one. Game Boy HS here. Let's just find someone else's implementation. And they're like, wow, it even works reasonably fast by just using standard Haskell tools like the state t monad and only immutable data structures, right? So like this implementation is like pretty, I was looking through this a little bit and I was like, damn. And by pretty fast, I think they said somewhere it's like 600 FPS, right? Which is 10x a Game Boy. Right? So I'm like, what the fuck? They're compiling with 01. I'm also compiling with 01, I think. I have in my Cabal.project here. we got optimization too. We're compiling with 02 even, right? So what the fuck is this, right? So even with doing this in this dumb way, like we still should be way faster than this. We still should be massively faster. Like what the fuck is happening here, right? This is doing. No, this was on my desktop as well, Liquid Cake 1, which has which the performance was roughly the same. The CPU on this machine is actually pretty decent. It's the GPU that's bad. And this is entirely CPU bound. Too much optimization. Profiling. We will be doing some profiling today, Niche Penguin. You're getting the spoilers here. Game Boy has more FPS than most games released these days. Have you run it? Well, yes, I have, Basilia. This was me. I did a lot of profiling offline because originally I had another Haskell moment where there was a major space leak, which I fixed by going strict data style, just by adding bang patterns or whatever. I think I just globally enabled the strict data options forever, and that fixed our memory leak. Because fuck dealing with that. That's hell. But this is done in a way that is like not like super fancy. It's like the memory is fucking immutable vector U8s, right? Like this is not done in a crazy ass way, right? I don't think they are doing this unbox thing. Perhaps we should consider this the vector unbox situation. New Joel just dropped here. Hello, Ara Keys. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Catero channel. Welcome back. Also, but this is like not that scary. So let's actually see what we can get. Let's do some profiling, shall we? If I think we can just say, and thank you Spherophoria also for the follow. Welcome in. Cabal build. If you're new here, your avatar is insanely good. Thank you. Hey, our keys. Check this out. If you look at the redeems, I can do things like this. I can do things like hi Arakeys. You see my eye now? It's got a high Arakeys in it. I can also do things like this. Eh? Only your head moves and not your entire body, because I'm only manipulating the neck joint. Yeah, if you like this also, if you're new and you're like, hey, I just arrived, what is this little creature? I love this. You can join we have a Discord. It's pretty cool. We talk about technology a lot and also a bunch of other shit. It's pretty rad. Enable, I think we can just say enable profiling. Cabal lets you do that probably. Yeah, we're building everything again with, let's not do build all. Let's do Cabal build Fig emulator GB, so it's just the one, so it doesn't take as long. Colonq actually shielded immediately for once. Yeah, it's true, Yellowberry. I've been really into ASCII art. Hell yeah. I need to find someone who's like a talented. Are you like making ASCII art keys, or just like are an appreciator? All of these both are, of course. I'm an appreciator myself. I need to find someone who's good at ASCII art for purposes. Yes, indeed, it's true. It's case sensitive. Yes, it is. Electromagnetic unit. It shows the magnetization per mass. I see. We are going electromagnetic unit here. Okay, so now we have this. I think this allows us to do. Hello, Niche Penguin. I think this allows us to. If we go, let's look up Haskell Haskell. Oh, we have that game open, the Steam game open still. The gray hack, indeed. I've been considering playing some hack mud recently because, you know, that's a thing. Doom with ASCII. Oh, the Primogen. Yes, we know him. He's on here. He's on here all the time, isn't he? Right? The Primogen. I don't think he knows who I am, but he's a streamer. You see him around. We've done some stuff, Arakeys. I ran Baldur's Gate on my head. We put Baldur's Gate on my head, and then we had a thing set up so that chat could like click pixels on the screen from and have it play back on my. It was kind of fucked up. It didn't really work very well, but it was we did do it. Okay. Super idle line off by heart. I'm afraid I don't. I'm afraid it's super. I like if I try and do it, I'm gonna butcher it horribly, and it's gonna be embarrassing. So I think we can give. You can say this to. You can say this to give art runtime system. You're my hero. This is super cool. Thank you. I hope you're my hero also. Arakeys. Hello, Vesdiv. Haskell profiling. Can we see what that is all about, please? Can we get that here? We gotta say we have to run the RTS -p. What's the -p? Does it tell us there's different options to like do different things? -p is standard time profile report. Okay, good. That's what we want. RTS -p. I think this is what we want. I think this will run with profiling enabled, which is going to be useful for us. Where's the bottleneck? Tell me. Figure it out, please. Still opening this SDL window. This is with all like SDL stuff disabled. This is with me like turning off anything that's trying to render to the screen. This is me even disabling a lot of like of the timing related stuff. I think I'm disabling all of the bus updates, right? This is like extremely stripped down. And of course it's slower with profiling enabled. Now it's like 9 seconds, but like still we should be able to tell us maybe where this is. I did some instrumentation with like cost centers, so it's kind of easier to read. The cursed abomination. I'll check that in one moment. Hello C85_. Okay, this is probably enough after we do 5 million or whatever. What is this clip? What is this? I cannot. Oh, this is Bad Cop's thing. Yes, Bad Cop was DMing me on Discord the whole time doing this. It's very cool. This is the new Bad Cop linked up with OpenCFace. And got the thing schmoving a little bit. Okay, so we have this thing now. We have fig emulator gb.prof. And this, okay, we can make it a little bit smaller and maybe that's still readable. I never ask if the text is readable on stream. I just assume you can. I don't know. You can break out your magnifying glass. So we can see exactly what's happening here. We can see what's going on here. This is with. It seems like everything is just. Did I modify this code a little? It might be. We might have some changes made here. Magnify pixels. Yes, exactly. Just make them bigger. Just zoom in. We're streaming in SVG format. Hello, watchmakering. When will Colonq support Evil Joel emote? Are we on stream? We can get it. You're on a big TV star. Thank you. Hello, Click Alice. Also, if we do Twitch download 7TV gets Twitch. Where? How do you say this? Oh, where is it? Twitch.el. The Joel PNG I made for it. Thank you. Get 7TV. It's Twitch get 7TV emo, of course. Twitch get 7TV emote. Evil Joel. Okay, maybe that gives us Evil Joel now. Do we have it? Evil Joel. Okay, excellent. It's on the screen. It's now on the screen. It's just Joel. It's Joel but red. Very nice. So. This is the sort of thing. This is what it gives us. And basically it gives us cost centers, which are, I think you can label expressions as cost centers. There's like what I've done here is I've labeled every instruction as that. If I go to cpu.hs, if our LSP works, ever, if our LSP works, it appears to be maybe trying to work. It's trying to work. It's trying to watch 1,000 directories. Why is there that? No, we don't want to watch 1,000 directories, please. I don't know why we're watching. I don't know why it tries to watch every directory instead of here's okay. One of the great ironies, another great irony of this whole system. Here's a great irony. You know how I was complaining before that Haskell requires you to list every file? Hello, Eric Alvin, right? Like in this over here, right? I have to list every module. You have to explicitly list every module, and they all correspond one-to-one with files, and their directory structure also like these are like can be. Hello, Zully3. This information here lets us uniquely identify. Like this is a list of files basically. It maps cleanly onto a list of files. I'm sorry about the keyboard, Zully3. That's unfortunate. Shout out to Zully3 also. But at the same time, because we've split off, because we were using the LSP wants to watch source files to see if they're changing, right? Yeah, God, I love bijection, bros. But what it ends up doing is it just watches every file in the directory, just because, you know, the LSP client is kind of independent of the language. But when it could just like, I don't know, it's just annoying. It's annoying that like everything is like this. It's annoying, but that's what it is. So what I've done is I've put in the semantics for every instruction, I've put this SCC thing here, right? This is like a funny little comment, right? This is and this funny little comment is saying, okay, this is a cost center, because otherwise it would just tell us like, otherwise it would just be like the cost center is the function, right? So we can like label any expression as a cost center and it will pop up as its own thing in this profiling report. So it looks like what's happening right now is the main things that are taking time are literally doing instruction decoding, which I think it might be worth. It might be read instruction and decode. What is read instruction even? Does read instruction call decode? Is this a cumulative type situation? If I go into here, read instruction is, no, I think decode might call read instruction. If we go up one level, decode is here. Yes, and decode calls read instruction. It's interesting that read instruction is I guess we can see like this doesn't make sense if it's cumulative, right? Because like I don't think read instruction is called anywhere other than decode, right? And like if it's like yeah, it is what it is on Haskell. Yes, intentionally to take control of the situation. Sorry that happened to you. Yeah, I see. It could be worth I guess that like okay, we'll have to see. Thank you for the lurk, Megarian Z, and thank you for the follow the other day, also this morning, I think. The this thing here, like decode, like if decode itself is taking 20%, that's whack, right? Because decode, we even have it not updating code. Like if this alone is using 20, like that is extreme whack behavior. So what we do is down here, there's more detail about all of this stuff, right? There's like a big table that has everything. I think it might be we need to make it even smaller to fit all in one. Yes, it's big table. It's huge, gigantic fucking table. How do I buy more Colonq? I need more Colonq. I don't just need. How do I disable wrapping lines? Emacs, don't wrap lines. I don't know how to do this ever. I want to not auto line wrapping for the current session. Toggle. Can we just do this? Toggle, truncate. I've probably looked this up 1,000 times. There we go. I saw your profile on Shindig's tweet. This is sick. Hell yeah. I'm glad to have you, Megarian Z. Yeah, Shindig's a lot of people have found me through Shindig's, I think. Shindig's extremely cool. So if we go to places where decode is used, where is decode happening? There's gonna be one here. This one is 0. This is like, I don't know where this exists. I never know, like, it's always kind of weird due to the way Haskell is. Like, it won't ever give you like one particular spot for, there'll typically be one that's called like, yeah, here's the decode. It says called 0. This is the one. This is the, okay, actually, so this isn't cumulative, right? This is fucked, right? This is deeply fucked, right? So this alone here, not even disregarding the read instruction part, just doing these state updates here just updating last PC to PC, last ints to ints, and this is 20% of our current load right now. It sounds like there's a set of instructions that are taking significantly longer. Well, it's mostly just like, I think this is basically all the instructions, right? Like we ran like roughly 5 million, 4 million, like this is roughly it, I think. This is like basically every instruction that happens. And there are some instructions that take longer. Like we can see here that this load H, like it might just be that there are more of them running. This LDHA IMM8, which is load I think load a high address, right? Load an address that's in like the FF00 range. This is getting us. This is what's getting us right now. But I don't think, but even just doing decoding in general, decoding almost every instruction is doing it. So one thing that occurs to me, hello Kuromaru and Nissan, also welcome in. Thank you for letting me drink. It's good to have you. How are you doing, my friend? This might be something. This actually might be majorly something. Because this last ints is like, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I sort of think so. Here's my current hunch, computer. I'm preparing to travel to the old world. I see. Well, good luck on your trip. Oh, can we do the LSP thing to make it in front of my head instead of elsewhere? We need to make that happen more consistently, but like I don't care. Let's do that for now. So this, most of these reads and write, like this might be like a kind of a bigger, like this might be an allocation even, this ints assignment. I don't know. Maybe. Because we are returning ints. Well, it should be it should be just a copy. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like if we remove this, is this true? Is that Colonq? It is me, Cliffoth VT. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Let's rebuild and let's rerun this profiling thing. We're going to link up and we're going to rebuild. Can I shout out Kuromaru and also Kuromaru Oni-san and also Cliffoth VT? How are you doing, Cliffoth VT? How's life for you these days? I'm consistently very impressed by how quick your chat is. It's almost instant on screen. Yeah, we have very, very little latency, Cliffoth VT. It's quite nice. I don't know. I think some people enable latency. We definitely are not. I want as low I want this to feel like we're in a Skype call together, right? I want to feel like your friend is really excited about something that you don't and they're just telling you about it. That's the feeling. And you can talk back. Playing content warning, or am I just gamer brained? Either way, enjoy your trip. Yes, I think too. Once they can get inside. Wait, is this real? There's so many red names. Hello, Coco Lust. Also, you all three have red names. This is extremely unique situation. Hello, MX Alex, and also Freezek. Also, sorry, TTS. You can change. Oh, don't please. Is this just not running here? Is this gonna run out of memory? Is this running out of? Oh no, it was on the other window. I was looking at the SDL window. I should just make it not open that because it's going to confuse me when we run these things over and over again. So where is this now? So it's taking about the same amount of time. Does this meaningfully change? Yes. Reread from disk, please. Revert. Buffer quick, please. So I think it's still this. Yeah. Read instruction is still huge. So it's not that. It's not that. Yeah. Fuck. It's even larger comparatively. Yeah, we spent the weekend helping a friend build a PC with all the trials and tribulations that come with that. Very nice. Very nice. I'm also on the PC building grind soon. Language? Is this true? Language? What is this? Coco, I hope you're doing well, Coco. It's great to have you. Coco Melon, Coco Lust, formerly known as Fua Coco, another friend of mine for a very long time around here. I cursed, so I said I'm sorry. We have to keep it clean. We do have to keep it clean here. The hey poo face. I know you don't know Madonna, but what's your opinion on Eurovision? The semifinals are an hour. Is Eurovision? It's like the Olympics of music, right? Is that it? Hello, Ikitono. They get all the countries together. And they make songs, right? That's it. And the songs are the songs supposed to be bad or are they supposed to be good? But they just Are they bad songs or are they good songs? And Australia's involved too, I guess. I see. What is wrong with AIOs being connected via SATA cables? Are they supposed to be? They're on average pretty decent. Okay, I see. I don't think I've ever heard them. I just think I heard someone talking about them being like bad or something. I don't know. They're the best songs. I gotcha. We slowed down a little. I couldn't keep up earlier. I see. Yes, we're in working mode. Hard Rock Hallelujah from Lordy. The sax guy meme from this. Is this true? Mental clarity. We need to focus. We do need to focus. It's true. It's true. I hope. Yes. We're running a Game Boy emulator also, if you weren't aware of that's what we're doing. The songs are extremely local, which can seem bad. Oh, I see. So they're probably good then. I sort of feel like they're probably bad to people. I would probably like them then. I wouldn't dislike them. Naruto palette. Why did Naruto not work? Oh, it did work. It didn't change. It wasn't a color change. It was a text change. And the blood did not change. Absolutely zero idea what happens on your... That's probably true. Cliffoth VT. I think it's like... Well, mostly what's happening is we are talking. Can we poll this? We don't poll enough these days. We got to poll a little more. Twitch creates poll. Do you know what's going on at least half of the time? It's Joel. Joel is the message. List yes. No. I still have fun. No. You are lame dork. :3. Yes. Is this the list? Is this the list? Is this the list? Coded to poll function in Emacs instead of typing the... Yeah, of course. Hello, Lethox. Also. Hello. This is sort of what I expected. I think my hunch is that it's usually roughly 50-50, right? I think there's probably people who do not program at all. I thought about doing more beginner friendly. So I think Sun Albionis, the issue with that sort of thing is like, I don't know if I would have fun, right? I think the appeal, I mean, I want to do some teaching stuff, but I think teaching is kind of better for YouTube, right? Because for streams, it's sort of really, really difficult to go in the you see Kabu's. I think I missed it. Kabu VR, right? They're around sometimes. They dance, right? I've been there a few times. Any knowers? So we do have quite a few knowers, but I always guess. Do you know if Emacs for Windows? I think it's pretty decent. I think it might be a little slow. Maybe there might be some kind of, but I would definitely use it on Windows if I like. I don't know. I use Vim on Windows right now, but if I was like using Windows full time, I would totally do it. I think it's difficult. Yeah, streams of consciousness. Yeah, I think like the appeal of this is not like learn to do thing, right? It's not like sit down. Like it's maybe it's I'm going to learn to do the thing, and some people follow along and probably get interested in learning the thing yourself. But it's definitely not the best teaching source. I think if anything, I want I'm trying to have the appeal sort of is like, let's all talk about the thing and like while I work on it, and like we're gonna have like kind of this atmosphere of like we are making thing, right? You don't need too much investment to get along if you're experienced. I've seen some streamers go full yeah. Like it's not like there's also like, it's not like we're doing things that are especially like hard also, right? We do things in kind of silly ways sometimes, but largely the things that we do are like kind of these like intermediate level projects, I think, that are like done in kind of a weird way while we talk about them a bunch and like kind of fuck around, right? So I think it's been nice because I like that it like I really like that you can come here and like not be a hardcore programmer and like maybe have fun. Like that seems like really good to me, right? Like because like, and also because that also means that like even if you are a programmer, you can like, you know, you can miss a stream, you can miss a couple streams, you can arrive midway through, and it's not going to be like, it's not going to be like, oh, this sucks now, right? It's like it's mostly just the thing that's like, you know, we're hanging out and we're talking about an interesting thing and making it, right? Like it's not hard, it's not a class, right? Hello, Adam is angel phobic. Sup. How's it going? We're analyzing the nature of the stream right now, I think. But we're okay, yeah. So But I know some people definitely do. Like I know quite a few people have like gotten or like have done some Haskell stuff or gotten into Haskell a little bit or like played with Emacs or things like this. And that's kind of the thing I would prefer, right? Like people like using it as a bouncing board to like a trampoline to get into things, right? Like people like seeing like, oh shit, that's so cool, I want to try that, right? That's the ideal. I like using Haskell notation even though I can't write Haskell, lol. Yeah, use Scryfall this card. I already know what Damnation is. It costs 2 generic mana and 2 black mana, and it reads destroy all creatures, they cannot be regenerated. I'm just fascinated by how easily you traverse Emacs and switch between things. Yeah, that's just like, you know, you could do that in anything, right? I'm not particularly fast, I think. I'm just very comfortable. Forcing your wife to use IRC to communicate with you is a Sigma power male move. Much respect. Thank you. Yeah, I love. It's true. It's true, honestly. Listening to bro stutter is the hardest thing my impatient ass has had to do. Yes, that's how it goes. These around here, Adam is angel phobic. We like saying the same word. You're going to yes. It's good to say the same word more than once, you know. I don't know why. There's just something about it that's very good. There's something about it that's quite good. Repeat 5 times. Yes. So this is still busted. New lines do not work, unfortunately, Coco Lust. Even it definitely does not work. Escape sequences. Escapes do not work for sure. But actual new lines, if you actually send a new line character in Twitch, it will remove it. But Twitch IRC, Twitch chat is so fucked in the way that it works that it's almost unbelievable. People they like filter out most things client side, right? So you can like send all kinds of bullshit. You can send messages over Twitch chat that like will appear on my screen but won't appear in the Twitch web client, I think, if you put certain characters in them. Son Albionus not author. What is this? We gotta authorize you, son. 1 second. We gotta add you to the list. Where are you, son? Albionus. It's literally a computer. Give a break. Yeah, it's literally like it's called scatting. Jeez, it's called I've given you them, son Albionus. So you can just do it again and it will work. It's called scatting. I'm still having fun. Yes, it's good. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Huh? Colonq? No. What's this? Scatting? You know scatting, right? Like be bop 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 bop. Like you know that. Like that. Like the Scatman. Like John Scat, right? Like, you know, you're aware. Like, yeah, you know. You are the Scat Man. Yeah. Can we go over? People come. Where is the Scatman? Can we go here? No, this is wrong. Can we go Fig here again? We're looking at this prof file again. It looks like it's the same shit. Same shit, different day. I think that is not our issue. So here's my rank speculation right now, and we can go into a little bit of what this is. Because right now you see, this is cumulative time. This is like dedicated time. So this is the time spent including this, right? Like it's including it's if this 51 is this 18 plus this 32, right? It's this plus this, right? Because this is the cumulative time that this and everything that it calls takes, and this is the time that just this takes. So therefore this is the cumulative time that this and everything it calls takes. Thank you for boost. What is biblicality? There's a video about it. My one YouTube video, my beloved one YouTube video. ModClonk's had to deal with me now. I keep fucking sitting. Actually shocking that all of the Mahjong tiles show up in this font. Very cool. Curse of Ma, indeed. I've been like, I keep being like at like 1 a.m. Hey, can I read this script for 11 minutes? Yeah. Can I sit in silence and then read this bizarre script for 10 minutes so I can have things to edit for YouTube? And that's just how it be. That's just how it is sometimes out here. I'm trying to get better at editing. So I'm making a video about NetHack, about not even about the game NetHack, about like I don't know, it's sort of a bizarre format. I don't know if it's gonna hit. I don't know if it's gonna hit well. Thank you for water. I don't know if it's gonna hit the right kind of way, but I kind of feel like, I don't know, it's basically a it's not really a it's a programming video, but it's not really like a tutorial or like how to do thing or like it's more like just kind of like it's sort of like soaking in the ambiance of the NetHack source code and like talking about that and like talking about my experience with NetHack and talking about like I don't know, just stuff. It's stuff. I don't know. It's kind of very weird, but I wanted to do it because it's seemed interesting. So we'll see how it comes out. I don't know. Coming soon. The ambience of source code. Yeah, it's trying to avoid the word video. Well, it's not even it's not a video essay. I think it's a little too. A video essay would imply that there's kind of like an essay. There's kind of a point to an essay. Pod, right? There's some kind of conclusion that is trying to be put forth, perhaps, right? Or some kind of analysis. There's some kind of theme. Whereas this is more like it's a video vibration, right? It's a like. It's like one of these stream tangents, right? But it's like the first line of Bible is 0.89. Yeah, it's just not quite there enough. Beginning created in heavens are not used enough in the Bible. Gotta go by. Goodbye, Adam is angelphobic. It was good to have you here. Welcome and goodbye. What Bible are you using? I think the King James, I think, is the one. The classic. It was on Gutenberg. It's that one, you see. The is very biblical though. So this is bizarre that this is using so much. It might just because there's like, it might just be our state updates. So, okay, so things that I'm considering. Things that are possibly the fucker. Do we know what is possibly the fucker? So things that are perchance the fucker are, the fact that so one this function itself uses these lens state updates and uses lenses pretty a lot. It uses many lenses, right? So that's potentially whack, right? Like this operation here, right? These are like I don't know. This is we're doing multiple updates. We're doing multiple. These should probably compile to mutable state updates. This is one of the killing features of Haskell. Well, it's not even a feature. It's more so just a library. This is just a library function. But yeah, this may be the thing. Okay, so here's the concerning thing. Concerning thing. I thought that my hunch was that this situation here. Hello, Basie. Welcome in. Good to have you. My hunch was that this situation is what was causing the performance issue, because this is the only actually kind of weird thing that we're doing, right? This is a slightly cool, slightly strange thing. So what are we actually doing here, right? So you'll notice that the way that our emulator works at its core is we have this thing called the bus, right? And what is the bus? The bus is basically just a list of components. And what is a component? Well, a component is a collection. It has a state, it has some internal state, and it has a bunch of these functions. It's basically a struct that has a state in it and then a bunch of functions. And then the functions, like update takes the state and produces a new state. Write also takes a state and like the values that you're reading and writing and produces a new state. And read takes the state and address and produces a value, right? But you'll notice that the state is this type S. It's not like some well-defined thing, right? It's not something that's visible in the type of component, right? Like down here when we say component M, there's no S in there, right? There's no S inside. Yeah, you have to put an actual tab character, just like the backslash thing won't work. But you can probably put one in, and it probably shows up on my screen, but it won't show up in Twitch chat. My hunch, my lovely lady lunch. Yeah. So so what is this? This is kind of what this is called an existential type, right? And what that basically means is that like the type is kind of like bundled up inside of component, right? This S, right? So this is sort of true for any type S, right? You can have a component M, and inside of it there could be any type S as the state, and that same type in the update function, in the write function, the read function, right? But of course, the kind of the restriction, we can't like match on what S is. We can't do anything with S. We don't know anything about S. The only thing we know about S is that we have these other functions. We have update, we have write, and we have read that take S and produce S. That's all we know, right? That's all that we know. And of course, we have the S itself. So how does this work in practice? Well, the way it works is that it's kind of nice because it lets components have different internal state types, right? This is sort of a slightly interesting state management technique, right? So for example, RAM, is 0 biblicality. Yeah, it's true. RAM, what does RAM has for its state? Well, RAM has a vector of bytes as its state, right? So then down here, these S values, S in the context of RAM is vector word 8, but RAM is still just a component M. If we look at the serial state, it has no state. It has just the unit type. There's no state at all, right? But it's still just type component M. So this lets us in our bus, right? We have a bunch of different things and they all have different internal state types. But they're all the same. The components are all the same type. This is actually how you would do, like, hello Retro Boy 128, the game dev. This is one way, like if you were to ask like how can I do like a heterogeneous list in Haskell, right? Because in Haskell, like, can we get a comment run GHCI, right? In Haskell, lists are homogeneous, right? Like if I say 1, 2, 3, right? If I say the type of 1, 2, 3, it's a list of numbers. It's a list of some A where A is a number, right? If I say list of A, B, C, it's a list of strings. You cannot say, like in Python, if I open Python here, here's Python. If I open Python here and I say 1A, 2, right? That's gonna, like, you can have this. You can have this in Python, right? That's a totally valid thing, right? And I can look things up in this. You know, it's just a list of values. It's just a list of Python values. I can index it, right? Latent type. So I would say this has no type, or it has one type. It has the Python value type, right? Here we cannot do that. That is something that Haskell will not allow for us, right? Haskell will say no, you're not doing this the right way. So if I say A, 1, B, or something like this here, we're going to say it's going to give us a kind of a complex error because it thinks it's trying to interpret these as numbers, but like, it doesn't work. We get some kind of type error, right? So how would you get around something like this in Haskell? The kind of the like one way to do this, and kind of one idiomatic way, if you have like a closed set of possible things you want in your list, you'd make a thing. Hello, Stux VT. Welcome in. Welcome. It's good to have you, Stux. How's it going? Coerce A into a number. Yeah, we just unsafe coerce. Stux, are you going to offkai also? Hash table. Well, you can't have a hash table like that either, Kanuki. You can't have this either, right? Because in Haskell, also a map, right? If I import data.map, which is the equivalent of a Python dictionary, right? If we say qualified data.map as map, right? Can we not import qualified here? Fuck you.
Okay, yay.
I'll let you know. I see. Tentative right now. Secure the ticket. We got to figure stuff out. Very nice. Very nice. We'll keep you posted. If I say from list, I don't know, if I make a hash map, right? I cannot make this be heterogeneous either. I can't even represent this list to initialize the hash map. So hash maps also have a type that's like, or any sort of map, a binary tree based map, whatever. It's like Rust. They're gonna have the key type and the value type in their type, right? So what would you do? Well, one thing you do, sort of the canonical way you do this, is I would say data value. And this is basically what Python is doing. If you were to write a Python types, like this is the type of Python values or the type of values that were in those particular lists. I would say a value is either an int value, int, or a string value, string, right? And then I would make my list like this. I would say int value 1, string value A, int value 2, right? And it's just going to tell us that we can't print that out. Deriving show, please. Yeah, right? So you can have this, but these things are no longer integers and strings. They're values. So you have to check every time whether they're integer and string. That's why and the thing is, you have to check that also in Python. Hello, Bone Nut, and goodbye, Azriga. Thank you for stopping by. Good to have you, Bone Nut. So the thing this is going to force you to do, I can't just say, I did say hi to Basie. I even shouted out Basie. If I say x's equals this, right? I say type x's. X's is a list of values, right? I cannot, how do you index things unsafely in this fucking language again? If I get the first value of x's, it's not 1, right? It's int value 1, right? If I say this plus 3, that's a type error, right? Value is not the same thing as integer. Hello, Cordain Chords, also Haskell time, hello, indeed, yes. So the thing I have to check this. I have to check case this of int value x, and then if that's so, x plus 3, and then otherwise I have to handle the cases, right? I have to check, okay, what if it's a string, right? So Haskell is very good. The utility of, like, I think the thing people don't get with with these sorts of things is, like, people are used to types in the context of like C or Java, right? Where the type is mostly there to, like, I don't know. In C, it's there a lot of the time to basically help the compiler, right? It's there to, like, help the compiler know what sizes things are, right? At least historically, probably. And also to check some things. In Java, like, it's in Haskell, the types are there to make you check, right? They're there to make to make you write other code in a certain way. That is the point. Yeah, if you have to do it 5 times, it's because it was. I guess we can probably bring back gaming. You know, it's probably fine. We can. Yeah. Can we bring back, because we have mental clarity again now. There's mental clarity. I think mental clarity is the natural balance. I think we're gonna restore it. We're gonna restore. We have to restore it. We have to restore it. Gamer counter. I don't know. The Exodia is kind of fun though. It should have some other visual indication. It should make like a loud sound when it should go like do like a movie kind of sound, like a deep drum. Or can I get refunds? No, you contributed. You contributed, D-High. It's every 5 contributions. I hardly know her. Yeah, I agree. Hector Gray though too. Welcome in. I agree. Yes. You should have to handle this in Python as well, right? Like, barring very local cases where you make the list and immediately use it, you should have to check what the thing is, right, before you use it. That's just a recipe to have a runtime error if you don't, right? If you just assume that it's all integers, but like someone can just pass in something with you should have to check. You should have to handle these things, right? So I can do like this, and here it's 4, right? But if I did this on x1, it's going to give me 0 because I just used the 0 case for strings. I don't know. So this is how it works. But of course, this is only especially nice if you know everything. Like if we look at what we did here, right? We made this, we know what we're putting in the list, right? We said int value, we said string value. What if we want this to be like more open, right? What if we want this to be a little more of an open kind of situation, right? This is what language? This is Haskell, Megarian Z. This is Haskell. This is, I think Haskell.org is just the website if you want to investigate yourself. Yeah, it's a functional programming language. It's quite cool. It has its flaws for sure. It has its warts, but I think by and large it's one of my favorite things to work with. So this is really irritating if this thing is. Hello, Iloid Tupo. Hello, Megarian Z. Hello, Ice Warglaive. What do we miss? We've been talking a little bit about Haskell, and we're trying. So what we're doing today, Ice Warglaive, is we're trying to debug the Game Boy. We're trying to fix the performance of the Game Boy emulator because it's really slow right now. What did Stuck say? The time for exorbitant use of Pydantic, Lamau? Yeah. Yeah, if you have to check, why not have the compiler check for you at build time? Yes, exactly. It's why things like MyPy or whatever, or like static type checking has become popular for Python as well, right? I know at least I have used it heavily at work in the past, because it's good. It's why TypeScript. It's good. It's good to like. It's to help you. It's to help you not fuck up, right? It's good. It's very and to have some guarantees that like if you refactor something and for like that you're not fucking up. It's great. Anyway, that's that thing. Where are we going? We're going back to Fig server here. So that approach is sort of nice if you have kind of a closed set, like a you have a known set, right? You have a finite set that's known ahead of time of like things that you want to have in the list, right? But what if you want the list to contain possibly anything, right? Well, there's a way to do that. It probably would be called like an existential type is the word. It's a kind of you kind of save it as a pair of a type and a value of that type, right? It's this sort of thing. You might call it a dependent sum even in some contexts, right? It's kind of has this nature. I don't know. And that kind of is a similar sort of thing, although but instead of having just like okay, this is getting off into the weeds a lot, right? You can sort of think of this thing, right? This value thing as kind of like a type level function, right? Almost, right? It's like, or it's a type level pair. It's a pair of a Boolean. It's a pair of a Boolean value, and then a type that depends on that Boolean value, right? It's sort of like, okay, if it's a pair of a bool, and if the bool is false, then the next thing is type int, or if the bool is true, then the next thing is type string. It's kind of like that. You can sort of consider what if we expanded that type level function. What if the most unproductive stream on ever on average? This is highly productive. High Finland is not real. This is extreme productivity right now. What if instead of having a Boolean in the pair, what if we just had a type, right? We just have a type and then a value of that type, right? So we can do that by saying something like let's say value 2 equals, we might have to enable some extensions for this. I don't know actually. Well, we can see t value 2 t, right? Okay, we can't actually do this. So I can say value 2 0. We should deriving show also. We can't derive it. We can't print. Well, yeah. So we cannot actually. Of course, we can't derive show. It makes sense. So we can actually make a value 2 of anything. Like I can say value 2 of 0, right? It's of type value 2. I can say value 2 of a. It's of type a, right? The problem is if we want to actually do something with this, if I say case value 2, if I try and do a similar thing, like what's the case? There's only one case, right? I can say a value 2 x, but what is x? It's nothing, right? And I can say x plus 1. That doesn't work. It's going to give us a big long C++ style error, right? But what it's basically saying is we don't know what t is, right? When we do this sort of matching, the problem is we've said that t can be anything, right? But that's exactly the problem. When we create a value 2, t being anything is great, right? Because we can make a value 2 number, we can make a value 2 string, we can put anything in there. But the problem is it can be anything. So when we try and actually use it, like anything is extremely powerful. Like this is something that's just like a fun like think about this, right? If something can be anything, it's very like you're expressing the minimum constraint, but constraint is what lets you do things, right? Like constraining something, knowing something. Constraining something is often the same as knowing something. Constraining a type to being like, okay, this is an integer, right? Lets you add to it. It lets you do things that you would do with an integer, right? But of course, it means you can't put a string there, right? So if you relax all the constraints, of course you can put anything inside, but you can't do anything with it, right? You can't, like, there's nothing you can do. So there's in fact basically nothing we can do with this x, right? We can't just return the x because the t would kind of break out and we don't know what t is. It doesn't live anywhere. Like where the fuck, what type is this? It's anything. We can't add to it. We can't print it. We can't append to it. There's nothing we can do with X here, right? However, what we can do is we can put, if we put other things, I do not understand what is going on. Yeah, this is kind of very weeds situation. We could put other things that do things with T here, right? We can put other things inside. That's the power, right? We can put other things inside of here. So what if instead of just having a T, we also had something that turns a T into a string, right? Right? Then if we do this sort of thing, if we say case, now a value 2, I can't just say value 2 0, because it also needs a function that turns it into a string, right? We also need a function that turns it into a string. I'll just use show here, for example. And now there's something I can do with this, right? Because now if this is a value 2, I have an x and an f, and I can say f of x. But saying f of x is the only thing I can say. It's the only thing I can say, because f is the only thing that references the type that x is, which is t, and the t kind of lives, it's kind of hidden away inside of here, right? So I can say it, I can print it into 0. And I can do this also if I say this is foo bar, right? Right? And you might be like, this is weird. What the fuck is this? Like, I passed this function an integer, and then I just passed it a string, and it works both ways. Like, what is this? What's going on here? But it's because we're also telling it this show function is just kind of polymorphic. So that's why it works. It's because show takes anything that is showable. But I'm just using the same. I'm using kind of yeah, we're essaying major style. Okay, so this technique, it's called existential type. It's sometimes useful. It's probably not as useful as people think it is most of the time. But in rare cases it's useful. And we made good use of it here. If we were to go to bus.hs, that's what we're doing here, you see. We have this for all s, and we're hiding the type s. Video player dead. Oh, did we die? Did we perish? Let's restart model. Let's remodel start style. Okay, let's do this. Let's begin. Begin, please. Bazilia's morning musical movement. Yeah, very true. Very true. Okay, we're loading. We're loading up. It's beginning. It has begun. Okay. It's taking a second here. It's taking a hot minute here. In fact, I don't know why it's taking so long. That's sort of concerning, but we'll live. The other thing has not popped up yet. Restart max. Yeah. It popped up immediately upon me switching out of thing. Very cool. Colonq's face. Good. Okay, we're back. It should work now. Okay, so that's what we're doing here, right? We're doing the exact same thing we were just doing. We have this type S that is only the type state. We can't do anything with S other than these things, right? So all we know when we have a generic component is that we can do these things with it. The var knows its types at all times. It knows this because it knows the types that it isn't, but intersecting its types from any, or intersecting any with the types it isn't, whichever is greater, it obtains a type candidate set or allowed. Something like this, something of this nature. Well, I think as far as the actual type checking knows, I mean, at runtime, nothing knows its types, right? Haskell, like, I mean, with good types, you can make faster code, right? With good compile time type checking, you can produce faster code, because you can produce code that doesn't need to do runtime checks, right? Like if you're programming kind of defensively, for example, in C or C++, you got null checks all over the place. You have all this, you're checking for null, you have all these conditionals checking if things are the right thing, right? With a powerful type system, you can make it so you can like provably not need those, right? You can make it so there is no reason. Yeah, no, I got you, Cocolus. I understand. It's the missiles. It's good. Thank you. It's good. I was immediately just continued into serious mode. What was happening here? What Niche Penguin asks, is that smaller in-boot pre-Colonq a fault? Well, that's the actual model. That's the one that gets turned into text that I just still render to debug things sometimes. GLSL Bloom is cool. Writing a JIT executable. You're in serious riffing realm. Live on the edge, malloc a few kilobytes, and just call whatever part of it, whatever type you want. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Like, again, you can write code, like the code that you can produce from something like Haskell is like, if you read it, you'd be like, God damn, this is scary. This is fucking scary, right? You can check nothing ever. You can never check a length of an array. You can never like, because if you set this up or something, if you set something like this up correctly, right, with like powerful types, especially getting into stuff like lean or something, you can ostensibly produce code that is like perfectly safe but has no runtime checks at all, which is very cool. It's an interesting thing, because the types don't exist at runtime necessarily. Well, in some cases, well, they don't have to exist at runtime, right? You can do type erasure in some cases with some subsets of language features. So that all being said, hello Zalif, thank you for the follow. That all being said, my hunch was that this is the thing that is fucked. Type erasure, yeah. This is the thing. My hunch is that this is slowing the thing down. Is this a real system erasure or void stranger moment? Holy, erasure mentioned. Holy. This thing. I'm kind of. I don't actually know how, if this is mad slow. I sort of have a hunch that this might be mad slow. What's void stranger? Void stranger is this game. It's I'll just do the thing. I forgot I had a command for it. It's a game you should play. Because this is happening, this is like kind of on the hot path, right? We're interacting with this like existential types thing. Bait failed. We're interacting with this thing. Attempted collusion boiled. Yeah, I failed to talk about it. Yeah. The I don't even know what's I don't know. Hello. I try to keep it unpredictable. I refuse to be a person who can be reduced to a bingo card. I will escape from this. I'm going to totally change my game. I'm changing my game now every time. It's going to be totally morphed every sesh. It's going to be a different game. Variety streamer. Yeah. This is weekly typed : bingo man. Yeah. The inverse card. Yeah. The inverse bingo card is if you check things off if I don't say them. That's the real one. At the end of the stream, if I didn't say something, you check it off. So like this machinery is getting invoked every time we read a byte from memory, right? This seems potentially problematic, I think, right? This seems vaguely like it could be a problem. So how do we solve this? I sort of think the thing we need to do is we need to write dumber code, right? This is really nice for some reasons. It's kind of, for example, it's really clean. Good night, Keswick. Also, thank you for stopping by today. It's great to have you. Good night, computers. Good night, planet. Good night, moon. Good night, stars. Good night, sun. So for example, it lets us do things like, why is the we got a DRM situation update environment, please. Can we DRM reload? Okay, maybe it goes now. Do you go? Where do you go? LSP, do you go? No, you don't go. Do you go? No, you don't go. It just decided to not work anymore. Very cool. Very cool of you. Extremely poggers of you. This one does work though. Classic, very classic. So these components, it's sort of nice because they're not like, I don't have to like centrally list the components anywhere. I can just like define things of this component type and I can just plop them in. They can just get plopped in here. LSP also not working here either. Classic. I don't know what the fuck. Like, we need to fix this DRM shit. We need to fix this so bad. I think actually that's like, okay, we need to fix this DRM shit so bad. Holy. Fix this DRM shit so bad. Holy. So for context, what the DRM, you see how there's sometimes this bullshit that pops open at the bottom of my screen? Like if I go over here, There's going to be a bunch of, it's going to take a second and all this bullshit pops from the bottom, right? What that is that's environment variables changing. That is environment variables changing. And what that means is, does this work now? Okay, now it works. Now we're back. Now we're fucking back. Thank you. What it means is, the way I'm doing things is, I'm using Nix heavily for a lot of stuff. Like this project, for example, has this flake.nix file. And in this flake.nix file, I'm saying, like, here's all of the Haskell dependencies for everything. Here's all the native and Haskell here's all the dependencies for the project. Hello Infernoid, including the LSP, including the Haskell compiler, including everything. Like it's locking down everything. The problem is, of course, I want to actually run the Haskell LSP from my editor. Hello Infernoid. If you're using something like Vim, that's really easy, right? Because what you do, if you're a standard type individual, you're using the standard toolkit, right? You're out there in the mines, you're going normal style. You're having a normal day. You just say nix develop. Wow, instantly I'm in a shell that has these variables. I can type Haskell language server. Wow, it's available. I can just pop into Vim, which I don't have installed, and then I have it and it runs and it's on my path. Everything is perfect. The problem starts to come when you're a freak, right? Because once you're a freak, popping open the Nix shell in my project and then typing Emacs here is not going to, I can't do that, right? I have one Emacs. The Emacs does not restart. My editor does not live within the context of the project. The project lives within the context of my editor, right? So this is challenging. Anything that's like this sort of like thing to drop into an environment to like update your shit, like drop into a new shell that has variables set, like Python does this a lot too. This sucks for me. It sucks huge bad, right? It's really miserable to do. So how do we deal with this thing? Well, we're dealing with it currently using a solution called dearenv. So what is dearenv? Dearenv is at least ostensibly a shell extension. And what it does is it checks for this file called, what is occurring? We're griping about dearenv and we're profiling a bunch of, we're going to try and dumb down a bunch of Haskell code to make it fast. Yellowberry HN. That is the lore. That is the lore. Thank you for spin, Bone Nut. I was making pretzel bites. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Is there a special occasion, or is it just for the, for Eurovision? Is this Eurovision pretzel bites? That goes pretty hard. So this works with this also is like a shell thing. So what you do is you put something in your bash RC, you hook it in, I think through your prompt function or something, through some kind of, you hook it in somehow. So it runs when you're changing directories and stuff. It's staying updated. And then what it does is it reads this .envrc file as you go into directories, and you can like set variables in here. What is the end goal of this? The end goal of Cliffoth VT is to make a Game Boy emulator that it works, that plays Tetris. The goal is Tetris for now, and the ultimate goal is I'm trying to make a bunch of gizmos to give to people at Offkai. I got a bunch of physical Game Boy carts, and I want to make a little piece of homebrew to put on them to give to people. That's the idea. Thank you. Yes. So this actually has special support for Nix already. If you have a Nix flake, you can just say use flake in here, and then it will just work. It'll just pull in the flake shell for you. So that's also a whole thing. Sure. Thank you. Very cool. But how does that interact with Emacs? So to add to this Rube Goldberg machine of components, right? We already have Nix and dearenv interacting. What else do we need here? We need Emacs dearenv. We need Emacs dearenv here, which basically globally sets the environment variables for Emacs in process environment such that like sub-processes will use, because like it's so fucked. So what it does is it basically makes these, if you navigate to a buffer that is in a directory that is like under one of these envrc things, then it sets these things such that any subprocesses started have access to these variables. He preprocesses the problem is I can't restart Emacs, Niche Penguin. That's the thing. I don't like I restart Emacs like once every, like, it's not even once a day. It's like once every, like, on my main dev machine. Like, I can't restart it during stream, right? During stream, if I restart it, it kills the stream. And on my main dev machine, like my main workflow, I restart it like once every like month or something. Like whenever I have to cold reboot my machine because I run out of RAM or something and I have to press the power button down. Like that's my Emacs restart cadence. Ideally never restarts unless I'm updating something. So this works by and large, but it's like this whole thing is like super buggy and fragile, and it breaks all the time, and it often gets into these weird states where it like won't update correctly, so we have to like cajole it into updating, and it's just really aggravating. And also doesn't play well sometimes with eShell. There's a lot of elements of this that are extremely aggravating. So I've thought of a solution that's probably better than this, right? Because ultimately, like, this is we need to narrow the waste is what we need to do. We need to narrow the waste. That's what needs to happen here, right? So here's the example. Here's what's going on right now. Right now, the situation is we have this thing. We have, like, let's make these different length lines. We have this line. We have this line. We have this line. We have this line. Right? And the task, the thing we're doing is here, right? These lines are kind of like the concerns, right? Like this is this top thing. This is Nix. This is Nix. Nix is here, right? Nix is concerned with a bunch of different things. I remember that you want to use AI to check code and optimize it. Well, I think it's just a more complex problem than that, iLoad Tupo, right? It's a more complex problem, right? I think if you could make a program, I mean, that's what an optimizing compiler is, and those certainly exist. But if we could make a program that just did what I want, right? I wouldn't be worried. I'd be a billionaire or something, right? It's these things are still difficult enough, right? They're still difficult enough for that humans need them. Gantt chart, I don't even know what that is. Maybe. Deerenv is here, right? Deerenv is here. Emacs. I probably drew this in a slightly whack way. Let's simplify this a little bit again. Let's make it so it actually kind of makes sense vaguely. Let's just do this style, do this style, do this style, do this style, do this style. Is this loss? It could be loss, maybe. It might end up being loss. So Emacs Deerenv. Emacs Deerenv. We really need multiple dimensions for this to be viable, right? Okay, so do you get what I'm you get what I'm putting down here? Do you get what I'm putting down here, computer? Right? So Nix does a bunch of stuff, right? Nix does all kinds of things. But we really need like one thing that it can do, which is to give us a development shell with our dependencies in it, right? And we're kind of like, the tools we're using to do that are kind of spread all over the place. They're really just kind of, they're letting it all out there, right? They're like, you know, they're going all over the place. Like Deerenv is not a Nix specific thing. It does way more than that, right? You can do it to do all sorts of things. You can use it to change your fucking prompts to your, you know, like it's a very general tool, right? You can use it in a very general way. Emacs Deerenv is sort of a subset. You can spot the errors in code. They're not always occurring instantly. Well, I mean, checking errors, there's a big difference between check whether something like holds to this like formal system, like type checks or something, and like do what I want. And optimization is much closer to do what I want, right? Because it's never single dimensional, right? There are always like, yeah, it's too hard of a problem. It's the kind of problem that I would be like shocked if we have solved in 100 years, right? Like if like you will always have to care about fiddly little details about computers. I'm not super super like optimistic about the possibility of this sort of programming going away. I think it will exist forever by like it's just the essence of the thing, right? It's almost I don't know. So DRM and Emacs DRM, like these are solving a wider range of problems than we need to solve. They're way over here. They're way over in this zone, right? So what if instead we just had Nix Emacs? What if we just had instead this? What if instead of involving, like we're involving right now, we're involving those two things largely because of convenience, right? Because it was convenient for us to do so. I don't know why that copy was so fucking weird. But what if we did this instead? So I'm kind of thinking about a thing like Emacs lets us hook into anything very conveniently. Like we can easily write any sort of like we can redefine any kind of function that we want. We can write wrapper functions and things like this. What if we just like wrap the thing that starts new processes, right? Or we like we have a thing that like locally adds advice or something to like Emacs has this system called advice, which is sort of a unique thing. Not many other languages have this. It's only really like I could see like something like Smalltalk maybe wanting a thing like this. But basically it lets you add a function that like gets called before. It lets you add functions that get called like before or around or after any other function, right? So I can like, or like on the return value. So I can like say like, okay, add this function, like you can modify the return value of a function. Why not Game Boy Ostrich? Yeah, it's true. Why not Game Boy Kiwi? I don't know about this. Hello, Mama Ubume. How's it going, friend? Mama Ubume. There we go. Excellent. So we could do something to like instrument the thing that starts subprocesses and make it call Nix shell. Doesn't that seem way better? Like to me, that seems way fucking better than what we're doing right now. Like right now we're dealing with this like huge fucking piece of shit, right? We're dealing with this massive piece of shit that constantly is like trying to change 100 fucking environment variables. Yeah, it looks like it is loss. Save this loss.png, something like that, something of this nature, right? We're dealing with all this bullshit, right? But really all we want to fucking do, all of this is for is to make it so instead of whenever we run a command, it says Nix develop -c command instead of just command. That's all we have to do. Literally all we have to do is put Nix develop -c in front of things that get run, right? And it probably fucking works in front of the thing that starts the sub process. Good walking. I'm taking you with me, Colonq. I heard exercise is good for your brain. Hell yeah. You really can't beat walking listening to the tuber. It's true. I did that a great deal in the olden days. That was my I think honestly when I was first watching Uwu a lot, he would stream right when I would go for walks after work. So I would go Uwu to OO style on my work walks. One of those walkie-talkie Twitch channels. Yeah, get the blood pumping. So anyway, that's what we need to do. It's currently fucked. It could be less fucked. I think we can make it less fucked. And the reason why it would be so easy to unfuck is because we are narrowing the waist, right? We're no longer trying to care like DRM, right? For all we know, we're trying to do something completely different. Emacs DRM doesn't know anything about Nix. DRM knows about Nix only because we asked it to grab these variables from Nix, right? If we just have Emacs talk directly to Nix, that's probably better. I think that's achievable. Okay. Moving on to what we actually were trying to do now that we fixed rant complete. We need to make this code dumber. Hello, Almontes VT. Welcome in also. Great to have you. Almontes VT. It's wonderful. I managed to catch your stream, Almontes, the other day. It's great to I don't know. You have a comfortable atmosphere. Almontes is it bad? Okay, this is gonna sound bad. Is it bad to say old? Okay. When I think of Almontes VT, the main adjective is old, but old positive, right? It's not old in a negative way where it's like this is some kind of fogey or something. It's old in the positive way where Almontes VT has wisdom. It's like yes, or something like this. It's a character that has wisdom. Yes. So right now this is very nice and easy, right? Because we can just like put all of these in here and we don't have to see their state at all. They just kind of like live here and it's fine. Haha, yes. Right? Very good. Very good, right? So this is not bad. This is not bad at all. This is not bad. We're about to make it worse. We're going to try and make it worse. So let's see how we can make it worse. You did not bake them. Oh, are they raw? I'm so sorry, Yellowberry. It's over. It's fucking over. What we're going to do is we're going to pull out all of the state and we're going to put it into the CPU state. This is something. It certainly is something, but we're just gonna try and change this up a lot. We're gonna start switching. We're gonna start majorly. Let's actually we can put them in the bus state. That might be a bit nicer because we can keep with the way things are set up currently. So rather than having the state live localized, kind of compartmentalized inside of each component, we're just going to have. You know what we're doing? We're fulfilling the promise we made the other day when we were working on Oob, the it's everything global state situation. It's like, right, it is my real pulse. I just have twice as much blood as the average person, Nuki. We're just gonna make everything fucking global. We're gonna be globalizing a little bit. So this is what we shall do. This is what we shall do. We're just gonna put all of the fucking state on here. And what is the manner of this? What if instead of saying Colonq has a big heart? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I have more blood Noita. Many are saying this. So what is the state that we have right now? We can do this one at a time actually. It's probably not too bad. If we go her trash, oh that's crazy actually. That's powerful. That's polyglot. That's glossolalia. That's going serious glossolalia style. The speaking in many tongues. Can we have this? Let's just do RAM first because RAM is the simplest. So instead of having this state here, right? We're just gonna put all of the state on the bus. I think that's the way. Okay. It kills me to do this because I think it's like I really was enjoying the way we were doing this before, and we can always go back. We can always go back if it does not do random RIO. Yeah, it's actually my CPU. Why are we asking for a password? What's going on there? I don't know what's happening. So are we being hacked? Or are we being compromised here? What is this? What is this? We're being compromised. This we're going to say bus state WRAM. Sure. Will this Game Boy have games? Hopefully it will. And the type of this is v.vector. So I'm just going to literally pull out all of the state for these things from here. Can we also say we have 2 WRAMs right now, I think, in like this does suck really bad. Like the whole thing about this whole thing sucks so bad actually. I actually hate that we have to do this. It's actually really irritating that like if this it's so frustrating. Fuck. But like I really think this might be what's causing the performance problems. I kind of hope. Okay, I both hope this is sort of a bad thing to hope. I sort of hope that we make this change and it doesn't fix it because it's going to be so much less fun. It's going to be so much uglier. I don't know. It's going to be yuck. I think perhaps rather than refactoring in this way, it might be good to just totally do you use sudo edit on the stream machine ever? I use tramp quite a lot. And I use sudo via tramp. I don't know if sudo edit is its own thing. Let's not just change it this way. Let's make another file for this. Let's actually do that. Let's make what are we gonna call it? Fastbus.hs. We're making a Game Boy today. Yes, it's true. We beat him. We always win. Yeah, I would win. Yes, I would win. Fig emulator, this one, Fastbus. We're going fast bus on this. So the goal here is I'll just make a thing that does what all the components do, just as like one gizmo. If you ever visit Boston, you should go to Emacs and Bolio's, the ice cream place Emacs is named after. It's actually dope as hell. Hell yeah. I mean, I live in Boston, so I will head over there. We'll head over. We'll head down. gb.fast bus. You should go there all the time. I mean, I went like twice. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. Fig. I mean, actually very cool. I don't mean to say that in a dismissive way. I mean, I like ice cream. Who doesn't like this? Wait, I live in Boston. I live in Boston. I live in rural Boston. I'm kind of in the extended Boston rural area. The woods. I'm kind of in a wooded Boston, you know. So fundamentally, what does a bus need? What does bus need? Well, it needs this shit. It needs all this bullshit. And we're not going to have components. We won't have components here. We will have bus. I live in Boston personally. It's all three. Oh shit. Oh damn. I'm not actually in Boston. I go to Boston pretty often. I was in Boston in February. I'm in the Northeast. No, we should definitely catch up at some point. Gamers gaming. Hello, LG. I've spent quite a fair amount of time there though. It's sort of, I'm sorry to bait you. It's sort of the joke that I always make here that we're in rural Boston, but that's just life. It's life. So these can be totally different now. These you need to change. You must morph yourself. Where does Adder come from? Adder lives here in bus also, right? Adder lives here. I'm gonna take bus error too. No, do you not have bus error? Hello, friends. Hey, how's it going, LG? How's life with you at the current stage? Okay, very good, very good. We probably need to import numeric as well, to get this show hex kind of deal. Okay. That Bussiton, yeah, it's very true. Let's go this way. Okay, now things continue to work. Shocking the LSP held up that long. Very cool. Hello, Redama Ford. Thank you for the follow. The Emacs ice cream has locations in South Korea and China. Very cool. Man, that would actually be kind of crazy if we do a Emacs ice cream. I'm googling this off screen. Emac and Bolio's. Can we see where they exist? Are there other? They have them in New York, Florida, New Jersey, Illinois, Massachusetts, China, Hong Kong, Malaysia. So throughout much of Asia. I guess it's mostly north or east coast bound. Also, how can I invent life a video game? Hello, Zeke JT. I'm honestly unsure. It's mostly a matter of I don't know what you do. You buy a power glove or something. There are two other people you know that I know that live in Boston. I've just told you with them you live there too. So okay, I see. I know quite a few people who are Boston bound. I met. Oh, of course. I don't live there. Also, I'm sorry. I'm baiting. I do not actually live in the city of Boston. I'm close-ish to Boston, though. I feel bad now that I've said this. It's a running stream gag that I say, and I promise it's a gag. You look close enough. Okay. I won't clone, but I must say, yeah, gamer. The clone has really changed the redeem meta so much, hasn't it? So we're going to change this now to be, let's do only I actually live there. Everyone lives within like 3 hours. Oh, very cool. Let's do this a little bit better. Let's say this is this. Right is, how do we do this? Let's just do it as regions, right? Can I just say like, let's just do a big multi-way if, right? And we'll do a bunch of bullshit. We'll just do a bunch of bullshit here. I think will be the solution. And then down here, you're just complaining. I don't care about Ada reducing you. You're dumb. You're dumb. And okay, now read. What should we do with read? It should also just be a big multi-way if. Otherwise, sure B. right? So this bus form. The form of this bus is we're going to build something with a compatible interface to the other bus, but we can just swap out the module and have it be fast bus instead of, so we can test easily what is good and what is bad. And that seems like a good outcome. I completely forgot to keep the stream up. I've indeed. Oh, you don't have enough points. People are farming. People are straight farming. Honestly, the channel points thing is kind of crazy. That's the way it works, right? Like I get like Twitch is so strange. Twitch is such a strange zone, right? Isn't it? Right? Like the channel, like okay. Think about this for a second. Okay, ponder the nature of this thing. They make it so that the only way to get channel points is to watch the stream, right? Like I can't give you channel points. I would love if I could give you channel points. I would love if there was like an API thing I could hit to like give a person 1 million like if I could make my own economy, that'd be awesome, right? But they don't allow that. The only source of channel points is watching the stream, right? And like, oh, I guess I understand now. Okay, here's the bit. Well, also bets. Yes, there's also predictions. They're predictions. I need to start doing more bets. Yes. They don't even let you give them out by betting, like by participating in your own bets. Yes, having the stream open, right? And they try to teach yes, you can do the ugly dev, welcome in. You can do like a separate currency system, which we will likely do, but it adds an additional layer of impedance, right? It adds an additional layer of like complexity. There is a give points there. I don't think there is any way to give points to a user, right? No, there definitely is not a command, and as far as I know from googling and things, there is no way to actually create channel points through the API. Yeah, we can give a bet and yeah, have everyone just funnel their points into one person through bets. Like, so basically what it does is like, it seems like an anti-Twitch thing, right? Because like the thing that Twitch wants is Twitch wants you watching the stream clicking ads, and I guess they do that because I guess that's why they have like the fucking thing, right? They have the little FOMO boxes at the bottom, but the problem is everyone just like automates that because it's all client, like everyone just has their extension, you click the funny pop-up buttons automatically for the points. So really what points do is it's Twitch just creating an incentive for people to like use their bandwidth and not watch ads, which is like, ayo, question mark, I refuse to bot it. Honestly, your points are organic, non-GMO, homegrown, far like mom and pop or something. Liquid Cake one. Modclonk, sorry if I'm talking strange. Modclonk just came in and gave me a bear hug. I hope you're doing well. Are you upset or something?
No, okay.
Did you encounter any sort of strange event? It never works for me. It always breaks and turns red. Yeah, it's so inconsistent also. Or you get it double, right? It pops up twice, it counts once. You get to 3 clones. You're racing Taimisi for the maximum clone number. I always buy bits when I'm hungover. Yeah, honestly, same. Hello Kuze, also. I've never been hungover. Honestly, I'm always hungover buying bits out here. Hello Q's. So we got some of the old fashioned. It's just a very strange system for them to have. Do you want to get dinner with people in Boston? At some point? Yeah, we'll get dinner in Boston at some point. Thank you for Astolfo Way. We're gonna be at Off Kai soon. Mama Ubume. If you're going there, Mama Ubume. We'll be going. We'll be going, boss. Colonq stream coming. PCAT wow. Is this true? Yeah, hotel stream. So the goal here is now to make something that has the same interface but works differently. So let's do that. Let's just add a bunch of shit to the bus. Let's go to the bus. We gotta import this shit again. We'll do another mutable situation here. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go like this. Wrong scene. How am I the wrong scene? What happened? What happened? How am I the wrong... How did I switch scenes? That was minutes ago. I just ignored it. How did I switch scenes? Did I focus the wrong window and press buttons? Thank you, a gentle SRI, for the follow as well. I thought you were... Is that a huh? I don't know what's going on here. Did it not say first blood either? I don't know. I heard the keyboard clack, Lamau, reevaluate your... Who knows what's going on here, gamers? I certainly don't. We're gonna try our best though. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. This is bus error. We just have one type of error. It's bus error. I don't make the rules. Bus error. I would just do LSP rename, but that doesn't work in Haskell. Brazil mentioned Joel check receive. Thank you. Thank you. Who drives the bus? Me. Individually, me. Like a warm blanket that isn't trying to be a mattress. That's a very specific way to say that, LG clone. I think that's like, aren't most blankets not trying to be a mattress? I don't know. I kind of want to, like, okay. I'm sort of feeling like I need to transform my space lately. Does anyone have this urge, right? The urge to like reconfigure your whole fucking quadrant, right? Your whole area. I've been feeling this a lot. I feel like I need fairy lights. I've been looking at too many Pinterest posts. I'm starting to feel like I need some fairy lights or something. I need some kind of thing here. Forsen, yeah. I've done it, my man. I need wall hangings. Reorganize. Yeah, it's exactly right. To throw everything away. The masculine urge to destroy all of your earthly possessions. Room string lights are so good. Yeah, I'm a fan of low. Like, just as Mod Clonk can't touch metal, my particular situation is I cannot do lights. Lights are so bad. I literally, when like I am a total, like, I will live in darkness, right? Whenever she's gone, like, I will just have no lights on basically ever. Other than screen, which is probably really bad, but like I just like go no light style. I don't know. Even I need the dimmest and warmest. Yes, exactly. Also ABC123. The one light that I have here, like I use during the streams in the room, I have like this paper lantern thing that's on the floor. For me, it's like the light has to be on the ground. If the lights are above me, it makes me feel like I'm at like fucking in a fucking gymnasium or something, right? A men's culture thing because my soon-to-be ex-husband is the same way. Well, I mean, good luck with the situation, Mama Ubu, man. I don't know. I think so. It's the kind of thing where like it just has to be. It's got to be low. It's got to be low. I need it whimsical. Yeah, it needs to be, yeah, theater lights need to be low and like warm and like not super bright. Like I need low. There needs to be chiaroscuro in the room, right? There needs to be shadowed regions where little bugs and things can scurry, right? I can't have it be totally illuminated every corner, 1080p HD full global illumination, right? There needs to be some ambient occlusion. There's so yeah. Hello Tayumichi. Is it Tayumi? I never know. I started saying Tayumichi as a joke, I think, but now I doubt myself. I'm like, is it the right thing? Is it the right thing to say? You use those red lights they use on baby chicks. Yeah. Your Linux setup is so clean. Thank you. Do you want to see? I didn't even show off this part yet. Look at this. Look at this little part. This is real clean, isn't it? This is now we're going real clean style on them. Yeah. I gotta brag a little bit. I'm sorry if I can't brag a little bit. What do I have in my life? GB, we're trying to do this thing. Let's make this fast bus. Sure. What things are important? What's the memory map? Just like you have 40 pronunciations, I think I do as well. Oh, very nice. I mean, that makes sense. Pandocs, GB. Get the memory map, please. I just want to know. I want to put them in some kind of sensible order. So we have, okay, ROM is, I'm ignoring the mapper situation probably. We'll just say ROM is this region. This doesn't exist because we're not in, no, it does exist. This is just normal VRAM. We'll do all of this for RAM probably. It's fine. We don't care about it being bank switchable. Don't need this yet. Then we just need our registers and our high RAM. Okay, good. If you open that level editor on stream, show it off. I will. You know I will. Hello, Vettel. Oh, the ASCII art? This is not even ASCII art. This tracks my head, Coos. This tracks my real ass head. I'm moving around. It tracks my mouth too. You see? You can get it in your zone, Coos. If you run this, you can get a small version of me in your terminal that also tracks my head in real time. if you want to get real spicy with it. And if you're like, I can already tell that you're cool, you're like the sort of you're into this shit. So if you're into this shit, you can join our zone. We have a Discord. It's a 1-channel Discord. It won't spam you all the time. It's cool people, and it's linked to an IRC if you like that more, and they're linked up, and you can talk, and you can get a little cool with it. You can post about Linux and stuff and neat things and learn things and read books and stuff. That's our zone. You can post about fantasy fiction. You can post about Homestuck. You can post about whatever nonsense you care about. All of us care about. I won't say you. I'm not attacking you, but I mean I care about a whole lot of nonsense, and perhaps you do too. Let's see. Let's just start doing this shit then. Let's just say a greater than or equal to 0x0000, a less than I'm just doing it like this style, 0x0, this deal, this is unambiguous. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, King. Of course, my friend, of course. It's very funny people figure out what the HN means. It has so many, it's so nuanced. Hello, Octo Rinsky. What's up, my man? Why am I adopting this person now? We need to send him back. We need to send him back to the Mind Palace and send out somebody better. We need to deploy somebody better here. Not you, Octorinsky, me. The way I addressed you. Sorry, that came across as very aggressive. This is ROM. Then we want work RAM. Sure. We're just gonna say that's. What is that currently in ram.hs? What's our range on this fucker? What's our range? We just give it a range, right? We give it start, end. What, do we have a fixed size? No, the size, we're also giving it a size. Where's the RAM in... What are we giving it for C0? Okay, sure. I see. Congrats on the idle dream, Mama Ubume. We're all chasing it. It's true. C0000000, and where's memory map here? How big did we make that fucker? We made it 8. We made it 8 because it's not bad. So let's just do E less than E 0. This is work RAM. And we ignore echo RAM. We need VRAM though. VRAM is 8. 8 to A. 8 to A, we'll just say, is VRAM. And then what else do we got here? What else do we have here? God dang, I love that redeem. Hell yeah, thank you. It's one of the classics, one of the greatest to ever do it. I think we need to do more with the user. There should be your image. We did that a little bit with the debates thing, but we should have the profile pictures on here. That's kind of nice, right? It'd be a nice thing to pop up because we have them all. We're downloading them all already, so like, why not? Let's I nice thing. It's true. Hello, Cliff Bar R. Greetings. Okay, we need IO stuff. We need that. We need interrupt. We'll do the high one. FFFF. Interrupt register. Let's just say interrupt. That's fine. IO registers. We have high RAM also, which is between greater than FF80, less than FFFF. And then we also have the IO registers, which are, we'll say this is HRAM. Why did I copy this so many fucking times? Jesus Christ. Here's WRAM. Hello, Gween T Kitsune. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. You shout out for Gween T Kitsune. I know you. I'm familiar with you as a human being. Can we go here? This is already high. We want IO registers. We want FF00. Oh, thank you. Of course. Of course. You're a friend. You're a friend. FF80. This is IO. Okay. Here we go. And this is the basic match structure for read and write. We do different thing based on these regions. Are emotes cached per session? No, they are cached globally. And in fact, I'm even committing the emotes to the GitHub repo. So they are cached on a never invalidated base. They are not even invalidated when I switch machines. They are in the repo. You can see them if you go to github.com/LLLL. You can see that our sophisticated thing in WASP and We Are So Back computer. In assets 70v emotes has every 70v emote by ID here. Similarly, assets emotes has we're loading has every Twitch emote by ID here that we use. This is a big folder. This is a big ass folder filled with many image. They are all here. They are, well, at least as of 2 weeks ago, they are all there. So what is the deal with this? We probably want to put some of these in the same kind of area, right? We probably want to do some kind of, or at least have some kind of helper function that just does this in a sensible way. I guess I'm not opposed to just having a bunch of things. Like I'm not really opposed to just having a bunch of vectors in here that just like are the thing, right? Like it's honestly not so bad to do it that way. Plus, like we could just have one big vector for the whole thing and just have it be kind of empty. That's kind of nice, honestly. I honestly don't mind that either. Is that bad? Like it's only like the whole address space is only like 64K, right? I guess it breaks in the presence of mapping, and the whole component thing was designed to make it be easier to update to a Game Boy Color in the future, right? To make it easier to do like bank switching and stuff, because it was all like kind of local to the there was nothing like this that was like globally. Well, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's not like we're designing something for the long haul. Let's just do it for. We can have a bunch of them for now. What is playing in your eyes? What is playing in my eyes? Oh, Niche Penguin submitted. Screen burn-in and stuck pixel fixer 10-hour RGB moving and flashing blocks. So that's what it is. Feel free to put me on your display. I will unburn any pixels. Let's just say VRAM again. V.vector word 8. We're just gonna do this a bunch, right? That's fine. WRAM is this. Coco Lust not authorized. What the fuck? We gotta add you, Coco Lust. I'm so sorry. We gotta. Is Fua Coco on here? No, Fua Coco. I just don't move boosts over, I think. Coco Lust. There we go. I hope you're doing well, Coco. It's great to I feel like I don't catch you as much because my sleep schedule has been ruined and I'm often. Is Mama Ubume here? She is. Is Fabius here? I don't think Fabius is here today. Fabius is typically very busy. Can we go HRAM? HRAM here? Non-strict data. We have strict data enabled globally. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? We have it. It's right here. What? Oh my god. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, there's HRAM. Here's all this shit. It's good. So let's start just by like. We can make a thing that maybe my favorite office lady, professor, succubus, programmer, factorial lecturer, Meowdy. Hell yeah. I'm not that hauntingly enchanting. Well, I don't know what the lore is here. I don't know the complete lore situation. What do we have in the background here? Do we have some kind of combat? Is there combat here? That's pretty good if so. Do we have, what is this even? What is this? Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts. Oh hell yeah, this rocks. This fucking rocks. Snow pile. Sometimes you gotta just get on one of those greasy ass snow piles in a parking lot and just kind of fuck around for a little while. So what are we doing here? Where's ram.hs, please? So what do we do over there? We pretty much just do this little v.modify dance with the mutable vector situation. And we just get the offset from the start. You know what? We're gonna be bad boys. We're gonna be bad. We're gonna be real bad here, I think. We're gonna do this in a way that's just like this for now. as a one kind of scenario. Because then we don't have to like compute offsets or anything. We just look up in the, we'll have some empty space. It's fine. It's 64K. RAM ranch.hs. Yeah. This can all just be, let's call this W helper, mem helper, write helper. Let's call it write helper. And write helper just straight up writes the byte to that address, which is kind of, let's just call that memory. Let's call it memory backed. That's kind of cute. That's a little bit cute. And what does memory backed do? It just does this. It literally is this. And we need to, of course, actually update the state with something sensible here. So we're just gonna say, fine. We'll do the whole little dance. We'll do the little dance. Make lenses. Bus. What are you complaining about? Language. Template Haskell. This is the parking lot zone from Kingdom Hearts. I see. Nice. Very good. Can we go here? And then memory backed is going to be a little bit of a, it's going to be bus memory. It's going to be bus memory. It's one of these. We're going to hit him with one of those. And this is going to break our LSP, as you can see from the highlighting being totally fucked up off of that. We're going to have to import some files, I think. We're going to have to majorly import some files. If we go over to cpu.hs, what are we're getting these fuckers in here. We're going to need these fuckers again. And we're going to definitely need probably this guy. And also probably this guy again. This guy that looks like a funny little half, like, smiling face. I like him. I love him. I need him to be my friend. Does this work now? Now it's working. We just need to not give it S. Okay, cool. The problem now is, of course, this doesn't actually, we're not actually in monad state, which is extremely poggers. Okay, cool. Let's just call this adder AW equals A. Sure. That's important. That's going to be really important for us. Clown core album drop when? What is a clown core? What is this? What is this nature? Is it like clowns? Is it like honking of horns and things and funny little circus music? Excuse me. I'm perishing. I'm passing away. Sorry. I'm fine. I lived, bitch. We're back. We're fucking back. Okay. So the problem here is we're not actually in monad. So let's look. Lens, Haskell. I need the cheat sheet. Bring up the cheat. I never forget what this fucker's called. I just need the I need the cheat. I need to cheat now. Okay, can we open this up? Open image. Show me it, please. Show me the thing. Show me the thing. Show me the thing. Are you just, you're this nature. You have this nature. Yes. Yes, for sure. For sure. You're like this style. We need to import you in this mode. We need to import you not in monad state mode. We need to import you in values kind of mode. Okay, you're fine. Okay, you're fine. Good. Good. We've gotten there. So what is next for us? Well, what that means is we can just say all of these are memory backed. ROM, these are all memory backed. Memory backed. The only things that do anything, but basically what they do, they fucking write some shit into a zone. They put thing into a zone. That's all they fucking do. So let's just like make it so they're putting things into zones. That's okay. That's fine. What are they complaining about now? What are you fucking? Ugh. Ugh. We need to say B. This needs to be B. This needs to be B. This needs to be like this. This needs to be like this. This needs to be like this. Oh, there we go. There we go. We've put the right combination of operator soup into Haskell that we can make it be the right thing. This is and is reverse function applications. What we're doing is this is a function that updates the thing in a bus to the right value. Then we apply it to the bus and we apply pure to that for reasons, because this returns an M. This probably doesn't need to return an M. This probably could be a pure function, but I guess like we kind of perhaps we'll see if we refactor that out too. It's easy enough to do. Okay, IO registers an interrupt flag. I think honestly the interrupt flag can just be memory backed too, because I think the interrupt thing is literally just like we're not even doing anything with it right now, so like let's just make that memory backed as well. And then finally for these IO deals, I think let's just make them memory backed for now too. Yeah, that seems about right. For reads we can do something different, right? Because like we just want to basically ignore the writes. I like we can ignore them. We'll be good. We'll make a thing that says ignore equals pure B memory backed. So what we're doing is we're saying it's memory backed is just saying, okay, read and write the thing just to this big vector of values. Because like so if we look back at our memory map, right, there, like this is the address range of the Game Boy. The Game Boy has 16-bit addresses, right? Some of those addresses map to like actual like RAM that you can read and write from, like what you'd be used to like writing on a PC, right? Like you can read and write from this RAM. Other things, like for example, you can't write to addresses 0000 to 3FFF because that's the ROM. That's like the actual ROM in the cartridge, right? And also certain addresses like these things between FF00 and FF7F, like these are not like you interact with them with the instructions you use to read and write from memory, but they're actually like things like telling you like what joystick buttons are pressed, what like interact with the audio system, like how far are we in the current frame and stuff like this, right? So they have special meanings. They're not just like a big thing in an array. You have to do something special sometimes when they get read or written to. So that's like, yeah. And we were doing that in a cool, so the whole thing we're doing right now is we were doing that in a cool and smart way before that was like kind of nice and easy to work with. And I think that might be the source of much slowness. So we are trying to do it in a dumb and unpleasant way. And hopefully the dumb and unpleasant way will give us massive gains, massive speed gains, I think is the main objective here. Cute giggle, holy shit, thank you. We only the best for you, allegedly. Massive boost power. Yes, that's what we're going for. So similarly for reads, we'll also do a thing that just is memory backed. Let's say AW equals A. And memory backed here needs to, instead of updating memory with the value, we're just going to return the thing at that address. So if we look at, again, how RAM does that, right? We just get the thing from the vector. It's very easy, right? So this is just pure B bus. Have you gotten the emulator to display something? We did manage to get it. We don't have the PPU fully implemented yet, ClickAlice. We managed to verify that it is putting things into VRAM correctly, because we know the CPU is pretty right, and we grabbed some shit from VRAM and put it on the screen. We've not actually like got it running with like an actual thing, putting like the whole we haven't put all the pieces together, right? And the reason we haven't done that largely is the performance thing, right? Because again, to emphasize, right, a Game Boy is slow compared to a modern computer. This should be fast, right? Like most Game Boy emulators, you can go like massive turbo mode, right? Like they are waiting most of the time. They are not super CPU intensive, right? But currently our implementation is more than 10 times slower than an actual Game Boy. So just emphasis, it is roughly 20 times slower than, more than that, even far more than that. It's really fucking slow. It's roughly 20 times, probably is roughly correct, which it should not be. It should be like 100 times. It should be many times faster than an actual Game Boy. And the reason for that is we don't know. It seems concerning. So we're trying to find out. My hunch is that this particular technique I was using doesn't optimize well and was leading to a lot of problems. In Haskell, a lot of what performance is like guessing like what the compiler can do with what you give it, right? And like it's, yeah, can it do async? Well, it's not. I mean, I'm not going to do any sort of particular async. Wanting to play Pokemon, Are You So Kind? Does the emulator have a name? Well, it's going to be called, I think Girl Boss is the thing people have been calling it. Hello, Alpin Albench. Hello, Mod Colonq. Also, greetings. Hi, high five.
Hello.
How's your day going so far?
Good. We're about to have dinner.
Enjoy food. Gotta get on some dinner clothes. I see. Bus memory. When the compiler borks, you just write the assembly yourself. Yes. If we could have inline assembly, that'd be dope. But I don't even know how. Like we're at a level that like it's so far away from anything. Who even knows what these things? Can I shout out Alpin Allbench? My special dinner suit. Yes, exactly. Alpin Allbench. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. So we have. There should be a lens thing to get at, but we're not going to do that because I don't care. I don't care about being good. I only care about being bad. So let's say v. I only care about being. I care about that almost less than anything else. Okay, there we go. Memory backed. This you are real. You are true. Cannot deduce applicative. Ugh, yuck. You're yucky. You're gross. No, you're not yucky. I'm complaining at the code. Coming to dinner in Boston. We're all going to Boston apparently. We're taking a road trip to Boston. Why did I say back? Okay, there we go. Memory backed. Memory backed. Memory backed. Memory backed. Sure. Very good. Very good. Let's say we probably don't want anything to be pure nothing for reads. Fine. So what do we read for interrupt flag? Thanks, my man. Doing great. I'm going to be heavy invested in this process. I know nothing about coding. How hard would you... I would say it depends a lot on the system. It depends a lot on the system, Alpin Allbench. It's, so, if you... It can be a good... Certain things can be a good, like, beginner intermediate project. The Game Boy, honestly, is not that bad. It's definitely one of the... Probably the easiest console that's like a, you know, a Nintendo console, at least, for sure. I think it's a great project if you're getting like if you know enough to kind of maybe do some things, but not, you know, like so if you want to get started writing emulators, a good one to go for is there's a system called Chip 8, which is like a fake console that can run like Pong and stuff. You know, they implemented it on calculators. It's kind of like a virtual machine sort of thing. It's a very simple architecture. It'll teach you the basics of like what it means to like the basic parts of writing an emulator, but like it won't be that hard. It won't be that difficult. And the Game Boy is a nice step up from that, but still is not that tricky. But it gets you into a little more of the weeds as far as like actual how the hardware is. Something like the PS2 or something, that's a big boy project, right? Like that would be, or PS1 or any later generation, right? Even like the NES and the SNES. I think the NES isn't too bad. The SNES is notoriously fucking nasty. Original Xbox, that's big. That'd be quite a project. That'd be like a good long time if you know what you're doing. Like definitely not like a single weekend kind of deal, unless you're like unbelievably cracked beyond my limits, certainly. A lot of it is just like finding the documentation for these things too, right? Like I'm sure like what does the original Xbox even like look like in terms of the hardware? Is it something like sensible? Is there an original Xbox emulator that even exists, right? Because if there's one that exists, that also makes it easier because you can kind of like build off, you can like you can check your work kind of nicely. It is Pentium 3. So yeah, x86. For things that get into this kind of tier, right? For things that get kind of into this zone, right? Like this is the original Xbox is not that old. It's like kind of fast. It's kind of the CPU is sort of fast, right? It's like I sort of feel like these sorts of things like like this era, it's often with recompilers, right? Like you wouldn't emulate it in all the same way that I'm doing I'm doing how do you say this, Game Boy, right? You can't really afford to like raw emulate the thing. I think like you probably need to be doing some fancier stuff, like doing like and like again like yeah, this would be like if you did this as a side project, like you could like you would be, it's the sort of thing where like if you did this and got something for this working as on a side project, you could like show it to someone and you would get hired very easily at a lot of places, at least a lot of the cool places. Like I definitely like, yeah, this is like, but it would also be like a lot isn't really, it's just recreated libraries from yeah, that's like the approach these things probably take, right? Just like really the promising approaches towards something like PS4 emulation or something like this. They're basically doing things like Wine, right? They're doing like a compatibility layer, because most new consoles are just PCs, right? Hello Lead and Gin. Anti-Catheric. I mean, you could definitely do like, I assume there is like for mechanical engineers software that does like physical simulations like that for like things like gears and things. I'm sure there's existing software you could build something like that in. Yeah, hello Tornkite too. I failed out of comp sci, don't tell anyone. Yeah. The real interest in emulation, I think, is the consoles that are old enough that they're like fucked up and weird, right? Probably like the hardest thing that like, definitely probably the hardest thing to emulate is PS3. Yeah, Persona 3, PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 is, PS3 is bizarre hardware, right? Like it's fucking crazy, the thing that it is. And also the CPU is it has a fast ass CPU. It's recent, right? The fact that we have like PS3 emulation at the level that it is now, right, with like the PCSX3 or whatever, like, or RPCSX, whatever the fuck it's called, like, is unbelievable, right? The fact that you can do this on like, it's nuts. But yeah, I think but doing Game Boy is like, you would definitely like, you would learn to program fast. You would learn a whole lot if you made yourself do that. So in that respect, I think it's a good project. So here's the IO registers. Are we doing anything fancy with these right now? Where are we doing this? In components. Oh man, I really made a bunch of these, didn't I? We have video here, which read registers and VRAM, I bet. Man, this is so kind of clean. Damn, it's clean. Okay. What is video adder range? Okay, we do have status here. What if we just return 0 for fucking everything? What if we just make everything memory maps? What if just never write them? So we just always return 0 for every status register. That's gonna make things loop in a weird way potentially, but for our performance testing, it doesn't matter. Honestly, for now, I think it's fine to test this. Okay, let's style. Let's make this let's make it data still. If we make it new type, it's going to have different performance characteristics because it's going to be 0 cost at runtime. So let's go interesting GBA emulation, but even that is kind of in the realm of complex. Yeah, GBA is probably like feasible. Like I feel confident if like if I like worked on it for like a couple of weeks, I could get a decent GBA kind of thing going. I'm reasonably familiar with ARM stuff though, so like I think like maybe I'm understating it, but I think it wouldn't be that bad. I bet. Of course, getting everything perfect is like really, really hard, right? Getting like timing accurate stuff is like crazy hard, like, but something that can like run at least like one game or something, like you could make it happen. Audio also is notoriously like really tricky. I think like making audio sound good, it's like so easy to notice that compared to NES or whatever. Yeah. I think NES, like, probably from what I know about these things, which is little, but like I probably bet like Game Boy Color are roughly the easiest thing, followed by NES. Maybe I bet GBA is easier than SNES. And then beyond that, I don't know. Like N64, GameCube, DS are all probably pretty tricky because you start getting in the realm of 3D, and there's There's all kinds of bullshit there, right? I'm sure the N64 is like super wonky in all kinds of ways, and yeah. And then past that, I think the Wii is the same as the GameCube, right? Who knows about the fucking Wii U and the Switch and all that? I don't know anything about that. What is the Switch? The Switch is like an ARM device, probably something like this. I would assume. Okay, so now this is a matter of if we turn off bus, if instead of using bus, we use fast bus everywhere. So instead of, we say fast bus. If it's so we do that instead. What are you complaining about now? Switch's ARM, it's an NVIDIA chip. I see. That makes sense. Does decoding use this thing? Does this use bus? It does. What if we just use fast bus instead? Similarly, let's go up. Let's go to Game Boy. Do we use bus here? We're going to use fast bus instead. And then if we cabal build, enable profiling. Let's build the damn thing. MAME arcade games. Yeah. The whole world of arcades is super interesting. I'm thinking about this. MAME, yeah. I'm thinking about these things a lot. Like the Neo Geo. I did not know anything about the Neo Geo. Okay, now bus is different. That makes sense. We comment this out. And we say bus equals bus. But instead of taking this, it now takes a vector. If we go to ram.hs, where is the vector? It's just v.replicate. It's just v.replicate this gizmo. My specs are a rat's nest of cloth insulated wire. I mean, it certainly is broken. It's broken enough on my machine, and this is also a horrendous concoction. So like I don't no promises basically. Okay, does this work now? Do you fucking okay, so sure, we need to say 64 times 1024. Thank you. Okay, good. Do we build now? Do we build? We failed to build? Why are we failing to build? For? What for? Where for? Where for? Oh, up here. Oh, we have we're trying to use bus somewhere. We're trying to use a fast bus, certainly. Inster in test. Aren't we? Interesting. Oh, we CP. Oh, in Inster. We're not using that code, but we need to actually fix it to build things. Sure. Bus. Fast bus. Indeed. Neo Geo is rad. I had a full cabinet, but sold it just a couple of years ago. MVS is a pretty interesting system because of cartridges. Yeah. Like the fact that you can. I'm becoming really fascinated with cartridges, right? And like arcades are kind of like the fine instruction tests. You can do your fucking thing. You can do your thing. Tell me, where's the bus happening here? Where are you? We'll fix you. We'll say bus is v dot fine. Fuck you. Here it is. Are we being told we need to enter a password again? Very bizarre. I wonder why that's happening. I think it's probably that like something in my autocomplete is like getting picked up by Emacs as something that wants a password entry, but I don't think it actually does. Or maybe I have Tramp open in the background. Yeah, you gotta use blue tape to keep them cool. Okay, again, we grab the vector, yes, we go here, we go back here, we build again. This should succeed. Number one problem is using Emacs generally. That's my main character flaw, I would say. Where the fuck is... Oh, should I do the thing? I haven't done the thing in a while. While we're compiling, if you like what you see, if you're here and you're like, whoa, I'm hanging out here, this is cool. I like LLLL. He's funny, man. He's funny online, man. You can go to this zone. We have a Discord and an IRC server. Yeah, cartridge-based systems are cool. Like the prospect of just attaching a chip to the console is crazy, right? Like it makes you wonder what the possibilities are, right? Can I like I wonder if you could build some like these days with the speed of things. Mad respect, bring me back. Yeah, I wrote some software that bridges it to my Discord. My Discord is one channel, so the one Discord channel is connected to the one IRC channel, and you can talk. There is not full parity necessarily, but there is mostly parity. This guy, it's me. It's fucking me. Okay, can we run now? Let's see the performance. How does it work? Is it good? Does it work at all? Does it crash? Let's see. Nope. Failed to read opcode at unmapped address A0. What is A000? What's going on with that? Do we know? Are we aware? Are we familiar with the nature of this? Where's memory map? That's cartridge RAM. We can probably make that be mapped. Sure. Do you have a TeamSpeak? We don't. We might have a Mumble server at some point. Can we go fast bus? I'm just trying to like mock this thing almost to just make it fucking work. It's kind of fucking cramping my style majorly. I don't know though. Let's just make this be bigger. Let's just do this. Sure. A, E. A, E. Build it. What isn't A00? It's the entry level Ampere card. Yeah, isn't that the A100? That's the thing, right? That's like the ML card. Is this true? Hello, Purecoin. If I didn't say hi already, hi. What are we fucking doing with our lives right now? I'm having a good time, but I want this thing to work badly. Can we go? It's gonna start its little window. Decode error. Failed to read. Are we reading like every address here? What is going on? What in the name of God is actually happening here? E echo. We're trying to read echo RAM. Are we doing that before? I feel like something is broken here. Something is deeply flawed about this. But I'm kind of inclined to say I don't care. Like what is actually, there's something weird happening. Are you #T? This is true in Scheme, right? Is this real? Good old print to console troubleshoot. I think so, but it's hard because we have to debug this whole fucking program. You know what we need to do? We need to take a break and get some water and fucking move around a little bit and use the bathroom if you need to. Let's wiggle. Let's fucking move ourselves. Let's locomote. It's time to locomote. It's been 3 hours. I'm clicking the screen. I'm clicking screen. It's time for this. Where are we going now? What's the place? Where's the place? It's a smoke break or something. We're going here. Here we go. Thank you, Prodsy Pod. We're going here. Okay, I'll be right back in 35 seconds. Okay, soon. Hello, I'm back. The song on this one is Bloody Star, La Mulana. That is the song. That is the song. Hello, what is it? Hello, what is it? Hello, everyone. How is this ASCII? What is this? Hello, Loud Packs 300. Greetings, all. One, all. We're back. I hope you had a productive break time. But then the song is this Bloody Star La Mulana. It's this one. OST 30 La Mulana 2. This song. You hear it? This one. Yeah, it's this one. I can even link this one. We can even go grab style. We can go grab. We can go elisp, which is gonna DRM fuck us. Twitch say, yeah, we're back. Why is Mr. Beast in all the thumbnails? But he's just around a whole lot. 2x_free. He's kind of on that YouTube grind set, you might even say. So he kind of has been doing. He's been branching out. He's been posting La Mulana OST type content these days. He's been posting live stream 360-degree lighthouse camera footage, and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Furnace OST. He's really kind of all over the place. I wouldn't worry about it. She has 100% in it on Steam. I have not. Coco Lust. La Mulana honestly is pretty peak Coco Lust core, I would say. Hello, Jazzahall VT. Also welcome. It's good to have you. Shout out Jazzahall _VTuber. Can we? Let's return. We need to focus ourselves here. We need to focus all of our mental energy on completing this effort, because I mean it's going to require everything we have. Everything we have is devoted purely towards this now. 2 is good, but 1 is timeless, I think. Yes, I think so as well. I've kind of considered, I would love to, I mean, if I'm going to play any game on stream, it probably has to be that, right? If we were to like game for a while, if we were to have a gaming day, it would have to be like something, I think it would have to be La Mulana, right? Like, because it's the perfect storm of like, it's so tied in with the stream lore, right? I've been using it for my BRB songs since literally like for more than a year now, I think, since I had the BRB screens. Like they have not changed since I made them. And I made them like, I think the most recent one is the Mustbroke one, and that's like from like last June or something. Gaming Sunday, I don't know. It'd be fun to play. Playing weird puzzly games on stream though, yeah. We'd have to like, it'd be fun as a group effort though. Prodsy Pod, that would be really cool. Like, okay, this kind of cooks actually, right? Because La Mulana is like admittedly the game is really painful to play solo, right? Like so what La Mulana is, it's a Metroidvania kind of game, but it's a sicko puzzle nightmare game, right? It's filled with really, really hard puzzles that are like very non-local, and like it's hard. If you game even once, I already have once, Jazzahall. We played Dark Souls. I have left the category. Like La Mulana group solve, shared notes site, redeem to submit a note, maybe even emulator scripting to, or not emulate, it's not an emulator game, but maybe even some kind of memory watching deal, so to know what room we're in currently, to automatically add to notes. Like, it'd be sick, it'd be really, really cool if like, okay, consider this, it's going into the abyss. Well, I do read these, Prodsy Pod. I read this list, I go over this list, like I at least scroll through it and skim it like almost every time, because like at least the day before I'm like, what am I doing? Is there anything I need to address? Is there anything, like, things languish obviously, but like it's less of a to-do list and more of like a list of like, if we ever need inspiration, we go here, right? Because I never want to be in a state where it's like, I don't have an idea. Browser-based games, anyone? The Kingdom of Loathing is pretty poggers. If you're a Pokemon gamer, Pokerogue, pretty good right now. Oubliette of General, pretty solid title. No, kidding. What else? It depends on what sort of games do you like? What is it? Are you an action head? Are you what is your nature? Keeping a list of things. Yes, I saw this. I saw this concept as referred to as there's a concept I saw once. Of course you can, Mama Ubune, please. I wish it was a title for. I also cannot wait. Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna fucking get there. I will be foaming at the mouth if I don't get this done. It's happening. It's happening. I need to finish things. I need to not be letting things float for so long anymore. It's a bad habit, right? Oob stream Friday. I don't know. We'll see how far we get on the emulator shape. Because at some point this month we also have to pivot towards actually trying to make Game Boy homebrew. It'd be dope if the emulator was good enough to run that homebrew, but like it's a bad apple, so to speak. Yes, exactly. Something of this nature, Nulligore. I just love well-crafted games. Pachincremental. Is this a pachinko idle game? Oh hell yeah, that's kind of cool. I like idle games in general. Like Pokerogue probably is fun. A Dark Room is also kind of sick. Yes, we were talking about A Dark Room 2, I think, last stream, right? We had someone discuss this thing. I don't know. I like browser games a lot, but I'm mostly an MMO freak. What's a good thing that's like I think Pokerogue is the only one that like recently that I've been playing a fuck ton. There was something on Hacker News recently, wasn't there? There was a game on. Does anyone know that? Does anyone see that thing? There was a game, Koi Koi Hanafuda. It was in like the 1000 tier on here. It was in the 1000 tier on. Can we find this fucker? I don't remember what it was called at all. How unfortunate. What? Ugh. How do we know? Fuck. I don't even think I linked it anywhere. I think it's something I saw, and I was like, on my phone. I was like, I'm gonna put this in the Discord later. Then I didn't. Hello Kyo __. Like, fuck. Can I just go, if I search and I go top all time ever, that's not gonna give us anything. Like, there's so many to get down to that era, right? Like, it's so, I'm not gonna find this. It had like some short name. Fuck. I wish I could see like top this month. Oh, I guess we can probably, right? Past month. Top. Metal Llama 3. Oh, it's this. Equinox.space. We found it. Equinox.space. This thing seems maybe interesting. There was also a browser game that someone linked here. It was in the Discord. It was in the Discord IRC recently. Does anyone know what that was? It was something I was like, man, I want to play this, and I sort of, it slipped my mind. The Great Gianna Sisters. What is this thing? What is this? Oh, I see. Platformer. Does anyone recall what this was? Who was playing that? I think Vosher played, maybe. Is this the one that was linked also? Recommendation. But I think this is a fancy browser game that people seem to like a bunch. Played which? Hello Vosher. There was a browser game or something that people were discussing in the Discord. It might have been Sifon who played. I don't remember who exactly played it. Yeah, there's various puzzle script games. Equinox.space, that's one to maybe try. That's this one. It had like that weird dithering look. It was like a story game. Fuck. Like someone mentioned that they played it for like hours. There were like two people going back and forth about it. I don't recall. I'll go back in the logs at some point. It's if you scroll back in here, Oberdin it wasn't Oberdin. It was definitely a browser thing. This was something that someone linked me on stream, and I was like, oh, this seemed cool, and then people were talking about it later. Yeah, just go, we'll talk about it here. We'll figure it out. But this maybe is interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of like good, I know Prod has a lot of like witness puzzles online. If you're into the witness, you can probably check something out there, and also just like a lot of puzzle stuff in general. There's tons and tons of puzzle script games probably, if you are a fan of like block pushers, but also other things. Eventually Oob, please God, fingers crossed, eventually Oob. Sokawan. But this puzzle script game is insane. This one's bonkers. Is this in particular a messed up? Oh yeah, this is, you linked this, I think, right? Yeah. That I didn't even quite grok what it was. I didn't play enough to get the central conceit of the game, I think. I didn't even play enough to get the central conceit of the game. If it's just a pure block pusher or otherwise. I think there are mechanics I was not correctly grokking. This is you stand, it's just a great, maybe this was a different thing. Yeah. Also, yeah, anyway, this is there are endless games like this if you're interested in this kind of thing. Read the notes. I probably should read the notes, shouldn't I? I probably should read the notes, shouldn't I? I'm bad at reading things on the web. Do we know? Are there notes? Level? Are there notes other than? Is there thing? Is there thing? Like on the wall? Oh, these are notes on the wall. God damn. I reveal my level of experience. I see. Oh, this is the chance of sonar. This is that. This is the language learning game. Yes, it's the language learning game. It's the chance of sonar. It's the chance of sonar. Yes, that's what you mentioned. You brought this up earlier in the context of thing that is like chance of sonar, but is better. Sokoban is the medium. Yes, like Void Stranger. Chance of sonar is of sonar. Tried hack mode yet? I have not played hack mode. I had a friend through Kingdom of Loathing, I think, who was really into hack mode, and I did not play. Is this game for learning English? No, it's for learning a made up fake language, like BL, I think, like BL. So it's kind of like this game that was well received recently, but I think it's a much more intense experience, perhaps. Like this language, the core puzzle is like learning to decipher this fake language. I watched Vosher 1025 play this a while ago. Something of this complexion. Simple shrimp? Pistol shrimp? Oh, cool. Yeah, hell yeah. But welcome in, Lick. Can we go? Where are we headed? What we are actually trying to do today, Lick BL, is we're trying to make a Game Boy emulator. We're trying to at least optimize a Game Boy emulator a little bit that already exists. I never got past the first level of Double Dragon on the Game Boy, so probably every game is too complicated for me. That's just how it is. That's how it is. I'm not some kind of Einstein either. Hello, Stoic Mana too. I'm sorry if I missed you. Can we go to where were we going to? We're going to Fig server back again. The same game but for Mandarin. Yeah, for human languages. That actually would go kind of like I feel like you could build a crazy good language learning tool, right? Like literally just like say it's the fake chance of sonar language, but like you're teaching like some actual human language. Like enough that you can understand basic like I wonder how well that approach would work. I think like it, and like don't market it as a learning tool, because as soon as you market it as a learning tool, people are going to approach it being like I'm like market it as just a game, but just like yeah that's the secret reveal. Like yeah, now you speak classical Latin super duper well, of course. Hello pseudo, please. Pseudo PLZ, excuse me. I don't mean to assume. Hungarian, yeah. Just like that would be crazy. Like I wonder, is that what the one that you the one that prod linked, it kind of looks like do it with Finnish. Literally do it with Finnish. That's a pseudo please. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Well, do you mean call you pseudo please, or is it pronounced pseudo please? I mean both or one or the other. Okay. The fact that this is reading unmapped address is kind of whack. What is 2817? What's much less than like what? Why are we reading this? What did I say? Huh? Oh, I was making some kind of. I was thinking about. I was wondering whether the twist of the game you linked was actually that it was an existing human language, but I don't think that is the case. Catalan or some shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I was making inference. I like thought thing, and I was like, no, it's probably not. So I kind of cut myself off midway. But I understand that's probably confusing to do. I probably should complete my thoughts. So the fact that this is happening is really bizarre. Does Insta-test work? No, it doesn't work at all. Because we're not like, what are we doing? What are we? I think what's happening here is we're not initializing the ROM. What's happening here is we're running. Holy fuck, we're foolish. We are deeply foolish, computer. This is what they call the fool's errand, the errand of the fool. Let's change this back to the way it was. What's happening here is we're not setting this. We're not initializing the ROM. So like we're saying we're running this on this quote unquote we're not actually running it on Tetris. We're running on memory filled with no ops. So we just go off the end of the ROM and we're just like so if any part of that's why it's breaking, because we're just getting off into like random parts of the address space trying to like, yeah, wow, okay, classic, very cool. How do we actually initialize the ROM normally? Probably is in rom.hs, I would assume. That would be my assumption. We probably have a convenient thing that takes a byte string and initializes this fucker. Wow, it's just this. Wow, it's just this. Easy enough. Can we... Is there a convenient way for us to turn combined vectors in a way that's not horrendous? It would be really great if we could do that. If we could pad something to a given length very easily. Where's data.vector Haskell, please? Bring that up, please. Sudo please. Can we go, how do we initialization? It'd be great if there was something that would let us, it's fine. We'll just check the length. We'll just check the we can just append these fuckers too. It's fine. It's okay. It's just like the initialization. Fine. We're saying v.from lists. English language speakers, can someone explain the difference between melted and molten to me? Well, I think probably a lot of it is connotation, right? Melted is sort of a, well, it's an adjective, but it sort of has the connotation. I don't know enough about like the actual like word. Someone who probably say it's the exact tense that this thing is, right? Melted sort of has like almost like a past tense connotation, right? Like the thing was melted, almost like it's a thing that has been melted, right? Whereas molten is like kind of like the intrinsic state of the thing. They're kind of synonyms, I guess, but they have different sort of connotations, I would say. Melted might be solid, where molten, yes, that's also true. Like you could melt something. Melted is like it was melted in the past, right? It doesn't mean that it is currently molten, right? Perhaps that's a good thing. Like you could melt, if I have like a plastic trinket in my car and the heat melts it, right? It could be melted, right? But it's still solid. Where if it's molten, it's like it is currently liquid plastic, right? Yeah. I think that's the way. It's something like that, but they're pretty close. Irregular verbish. Molten is like the state, right? Molten is like molten like lava. Like, yeah, like when you hear molten, you think of like hot rock. You think of liquid rocks or something, or like liquid metal, right? Like in a foundry or something, like molten steel or something like this. Like you don't. It has a very hot kind of, whereas although you also kind of hear molten in like molten chocolate cake or something, right? Like it can still mean like melted chocolate or something, but it's a much more like 99% of the time when you hear molten, it probably means like lava. Molt is a completely different thing. That got me once. Yes, molt is like shedding the husk of an insect or something, or snake skin, shedding skin. What does melty even mean then? Well, melty is an adjective that means like it means, yeah, it's melty blood. Molten GPU power cables, yes. It's melty is like not a real word, I think. Melty is like a made up word for a fighting game based on Tsukihime. How are we doing this? Fuck. How troublesome this is. If I just do, can we be freaks? Can we be wild freaks here? I'm sort of inclined to be wild freaks. If we take, where is this again? Where do you live? Please? We just unpack the whole fucker. That's fine. We'll do it again. I'm just gonna say let's just take this many bytes. This is really fucked, but like we're just doing this for testing. It's okay, I think. We need byte string here. We need to take this is ROM. It's breaking. Where's BS? Data.byte string is BS here. I live in my location in my zone. You don't know if it changed from liquid or from solid. Yeah. Everything liquid, you can say it's, yeah, no. Molten, you definitely cannot say everything liquid. Molten specifically is like, has a connotation of heat, I would say. Like molten is specifically like a solid that has been heated up into a liquid, I think, would be the way that you would say it often. The protocol model, I would turn after VOD watching if this is the case. We have not done protocol mode. We have not done protocol mode. We are still active style Prod Pod. Nothing. I will if we do, I will do it because you have done so much for me. It's literally the least I can do to document some of my own fucking shit. Do not let me not do this. Bug me. Someone bug me about this. iLoad Tupo, send me a Discord DM. Send me a Discord DM tomorrow and ask me if I did this shit. It's fucking. We need to do it. We need to document the thing. It's essential. We see, yes. But we sort of got into this and now we've been doing this. Can we do build again, please? We probably should make sure insta tests pass, and then we should probably make sure that, like, let's make sure insta tests pass first. That seems sensible. Can we go? Go, please. Go, please. Man, this shit builds slow. Hello, Snorlax, bud. Welcome in. How's it going, bud? How's life out on the great frontier? Can we do this? No, we're still breaking. Still breaking. Classic. It doesn't even look like we are. We're load highing. We're load highing. I see. Very good. 7F. 7F, I will remind you about what, to document this thing, to document the protocol. We need to document the protocol. It's essential for us. Can we go back to Fastbus? What is this breaking on? Is it breaking on the very first one? It is, which is not ideal for us. I don't really appreciate that. Perhaps we should, let's make IO memory backed as well. Too much stuff to do and not enough hours for sleep. I feel that, friends. I feel that. It's it can be a challenging world sometimes, Snorlax Bud, for sure. For very real. But we're gonna make it through together, I believe. I believe in us. That was really lame to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to subject you to this. I forgive me. Forgive me. Who's Are we Sanrio style right now? I was like, this is someone's profile picture, but I think we're just F54A. What is supposed to be an F54A? That's very interesting. This is in Echo RAM again. I wonder why that's happening. Very strange. Extremely strange. Like, I don't know why the fuck. Okay. We need to make changes, clearly. What if we just say that the whole fucking thing is memory backed? What if we just do that? That's kind of funny. That's kind of dumb, but I'm not too worried about it, I guess. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. What if the whole thing is memory backed? I hate when shit breaks without explanation. Yeah, like, this should just behave in the right way. It should just behave like a big... Now it should... Now I will be really surprised if this doesn't work until you repeatedly high-five him. I don't know why I inserted repeatedly for no reason. Until we high-five. User error type beat. Yes. Yes, indeed. This is really, we have a lot of PEB-CAC situations around here. We have some major PEB-CAC sorts of. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Okay, it should fucking work now. We should be okay. I think we're good. That's a long build. Yeah, Haskell is notorious for this. Haskell, yeah. I think I've mentioned before that I had a project where CI took 2 hours, not for testing. it barely had tests. CI took 2 hours for the build. You can definitely have things if you have to rebuild with all dependencies. Like this is just my code rebuilding and just this project. If I had to rebuild the whole deal, I'm building with profiling enabled, which is one thing, I guess. Let's try running Tetris now. Let's try. Where do we go? Where do you go? RTS. Let's run with profiling. Let's see how fast it goes. It's pretty fast usually, based on what you do. Index out of bounds. Where the fuck? In fastbus right here. Why are we trying to write out of bounds? Why are we trying to write out of bounds? How is it even possible that we're writing out of bounds? Given that the addresses are 16 bits. Like, oh, because our thing is not that big. Because our thing is not that big here. I assume one of these is the actual size and one of these is the other size. Where is this happening actually? This right in online 40. Presumably just here, right? It's this memory backed right here. Do we know why that is? Do we have some kind of... Are we getting endian? We shouldn't be getting... We might be getting endians. We shouldn't be, though. No, that's handled elsewhere. That's handled in the instruct. That's fine. We handle that elsewhere. Many more things would be broken if that was broken, right? What could possibly be giving us... It's that our memory isn't big enough, is what it must be. It's that our memory isn't big enough. Increase the ranges. We left them all. They're all just memory backed currently. We're ignoring everything right now. Everything is just reading and writing to this big array. We're ignoring everything just to try and test the performance on this thing. Okay, sure. Do we know? Let's go back over here. Where do we initialize the thing? Up here again, right? I thought this was the right thing to do. Oh. If we have strict data on, can we not have an infinite list? No, we should still be able to have thing. We should still be able to have nice things, right? If I let's just be very particularly foolish, right? Let's just say make this at least that long. This is the size of it, right? It's 64K. Right? It's 2 to the 16, right? Which is that. Right? Right? It's this. They're the same. Yeah, it's that number. It's that number. Okay. If we rebuild this and then see how that goes. Like, it's just concerning that that's the case. Like, it shouldn't even be possible for us to be out of range. Like, we're like, it's literally a 16-bit value. Maybe we're I think this is the only thing this could possibly be. I'd be shocked if this fails now. Then we're in the realm of true confusion. Then we're entering the realm of true confused ray supersonic spam casting paraflinch. We're gonna be getting paraflinched if this fails. Okay, run. Are you slow as fuck still? Are you even slower now? It's even slower now. My sim crashed. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What's going on here, computer? This is like something very devilish is happening here. Like there's something extremely interesting. Are we playing Pokerogue now? Yeah, we're major Pokerogue style. We're going fucking technician Meowth fake out mode on him, serious style. Blazingly fast. Yes, this is horrendous. We're running it runs fucking worse. What does it look like? If we look at the profiling, if we look here, reload this, revert buffer quick. What takes the time? Is it still? Nothing has changed. It's still. Did we fundamentally like not identify what was going on here? Like, I think can't even run a Game Boy on his multi-gigahertz CPU. Yeah, we can't even run 10,000, 100,000 per second here. What is this? Like, this is actually extremely aggravating. We have to like but like okay, so Oob the Oob is a special case because Oob is like heavily, it's like on the GPU. Like this is literally just a CPU. I have and this happens on my desktop too. This is not a computer situation. Just to be fair, no Johns. This is not my laptop being slow. This is my code being slow. This is my code is slow and shitty in this respect. We are aware of this. We are aware of this. Now we have to try testing different things. It's sort of a blessing in disguise. It's minor blessing in disguise tier because it does mean, let's not initialize any of the SDL stuff just to be safe. Please, can we make you be :3 prelude error, please. There we go. Built a whole project and turns out your perf sucks. Kind of stuff I never want to encounter. Yeah, but the thing, again, this is something dumb, right? There's no reason why it should be this slow, right? It's like the things that we are doing are not inherently slow. I don't think we are picking, like, it's possible that we're just doing something dumb in some place, right? That's most likely. Like we're not like picking bad data structures pervasively or something, right? Like it's not slow for like interesting reasons. It's going to be slow for like silly reasons. Let's try without profiling and without window just to be safe. Because maybe it could be something like, who knows, maybe SDL tries to do some bullshit with the, when you have the, I don't know, I'm not doing any kind of SDL. I commented out all of the SDL event handling and polling and stuff just to be like safe, to make sure that's not fucking us. But maybe just even having the window active, maybe there's something. I can't imagine that there is, but it's very, you never know. You never know with these things, right? So let's try again, no profiling this time, just run it. Go as fast as you can. Just go. Try to access, what are we trying to do? Oh, because this is, I forget we have strict on. Fine. We'll just comment this shit out. Hello, Bacchus the Goat. Thank you for the Prime sub and welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. I think it's nice. It's nice to see you. Welcome. I hope you, I know if you are one of the lurker battalion, I salute you. There should be a second secret channel on the Discord that you can only talk in if you've never talked on the stream. That goes crazy. Did the mental clarity help? I think so, perhaps. So where is CPU DMG? We're taking the frame buffer here. We're making it so we don't do that anymore. Let's comment these so we have it around still. Here. Doing that shiz again. Oh, you know it. We're on that shiz all day. The lurking guild. Yeah, and it's just empty. It's just empty. That'd be extremely cool. That'd be kind of cute. Can we? But I thank you a lot. I don't mean to embarrass you, Bacchus the Goat. It is highly appreciated. It will pay for my apples. Okay, this is it's literally the same as before. I think we fundamentally, like, I assumed this was on the hot path, right? But I think this is not the long pole in the tent. This one is not tenting. Like it's not this. It's something else is causing this. And that is extremely aggravating to me. Like, can we actually see how many times? Let's run with profiling again. Rebuild with profiling. We already did. Where's that prof file? Where is like right fast bus is like not even 2% of the total of the cumulative time, right? Read fast bus is like 1% of the cumulative. Why is read instructions so much fucking time? And why is it so much allocation? That's really interesting. That is perhaps something to think about. Why is it allocating so much? Why is decode allocating so much? Like, that's very strange. I think it's time to start. How do we? So things to do here. Things to do. We could. There are a number of things, I guess. let's address, it's not waiting for anything. Like this is literally like it is like running CPU time this much. Reading instructions allocates more than your memory. Well, of course the memory bus is constant allocation failure, right? The memory bus shouldn't allocate at all, even and its job is simple enough that it shouldn't even be allocating any like intermediate values, right? Because it's just, all it does is it just takes a big 64 kilobyte array and writes shit to it, right? The previous thing was doing a bit more, but I think if we go back to the previous thing, the performance is not even that much worse. Like when it's just like multiple, like it was not significantly worse than this. I guess let's stick with this for now, just so we know like that's not doing anything weird. And like, I don't know, man. What does read instruction look like? This is really kind of interesting. Where is read instruction? What do you do? What does read instruction actually fucking do? And can we see in here what does it actually do? Where's the one that's like the price you? Oh, here it is. Here it is. So read instruction itself, meaning none of the things that it calls is using is 23% of the total time. And then cumulatively, like the things it's calling are not even expensive. It's literally the function itself, which makes sense because it's a big ass function. But like, I don't know why it's like, it's basically just like a bunch of cases, right? I don't know why it's this much. Maybe because, maybe it's the fact that we're decoding in this way. Maybe the fact that we're yeah, I think that's what it is. I have a hunch about this. Hello, welcome. There we go. Coordination. We manage the door as well.
It's the dog of wisdom?
You have someone got the dog of wisdom. It's Stoic Mana. It's Stoic Mana.
Stoic Mana. That is like one of my favorite videos of all time. Also, hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. Congrats. No, I thank you.
Carrot cake for you.
I'm fine, thank you.
Later.
I'll have some later. You've been getting me so much cake here. I'm getting that's crazy. I'm getting loaded up with fucking cake here. I keep getting purchased cake. Nulligor says hi also.
Also hi.
Yeah. So potential consideration.
Failure, you caught me.
The way we're doing this is extremely dumb. The way we're doing so consider that the way that we're doing this is extremely fucking.
Are you actually being productive on this?
No.
That I can't like sidetrack
you can't. You do often. Wow. But you're always allowed to. It's not.
Sound like you're being productive.
We have been productive. We're trying. I am trying. 3 more Joels into 100. Yeah, so true. Like I wonder if this is like like why is it I don't know. Like this should be basically like stack alloc. I don't know. Like what, I guess we're putting them out here. Like it's like it makes sense that this is allocating a bunch, kind of. Because like we're building all of these, we're parsing into all of these little gizmos, right? We're turning the things into instruction. Congrats on 103. But like, shouldn't this be fast? Shouldn't this be fucking fast though, computer? Can we? Okay, we're doing a thing. We're doing a thing for sickos. We're doing it right now. Golden Joel is quite strong. The way we do a cost center, I think, if we go back to CPU, let's just put cost centers on all of these to see if any of them are particularly expensive. Why are you complaining now? What is your nature? You're just out of date. You're out of date. You're out of touch. Where's SCC? You just do SCC like this. I don't want to do this by hand, so I think we're going to do this in a way that is cool. Is there a way to jump to the first? Where's the flame chart at? We could probably generate one given the Haskell. Let's do some wicked profiling. I mean, we're currently profiling to this hellscape, so we can see like some information. And we're about to add some annotations to make it be easier to do this. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Is there a way to jump to what is the pattern of these things? What is the pattern of these things? We need to jump to the second opening parenthesis is what we need to do. or the end of the line. If I jump here, it just doesn't go. I just want a macro that I can just run on all of these very conveniently. Well, I guess it's not to be. We can have a couple of macros, sure. Let's a couple of macros. Let's write our one macro. We're gonna say this. What is the form of the macro? What is the form of the macro? We go end of line, back, yank word, start, t, dash, over, paste, a. This is an extremely inefficient macro. We're redoing this. Fuck this. Bad macro. Bad macro. Your macros are immaculate. Do you hate your life? I hope not. I hope you don't hate your life. Over here, this grab, this I, SCC quote, escape, paste, back, decode. No, wrong again. I don't think that's what we want either. What do we want here? Seems to be slightly faster. Wonder if there's an extra frame. Yeah, it's very possible. Defining macro. Yank the word. Back. Insert. SCC. What are we writing here? Decode. Decode caps. Over that many times. Paste. Beginning of line, down one. M, save. Okay, so now anything that has this form, we can say this, right? That's what we call magic. Wow. So I can say here, this is like 8 of these or 9 of these or whatever. I can say 8 at M and it inserts them all. Wow. Actually using editor features for once. We're gaming. Cool. What is this thing? It's a switch case with wild. Yeah, so I'm casing on a tuple, and then I don't care about what some of the fields are. Is how it goes. Yeah, it's just an empty pattern. Can we at M? There we go. Decode you. Like I just want to see if like certain things are more expensive. Like something is like super expensive to decode or something. 4, 5, let's just repeat it. 6 at M. Here we go. I can write a program that loads from the disk and looks at the FAT16 root directory. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Is that SCC thing? Yes. That is it's a cost center annotation. It's saying this is something that will, it's basically saying like this expression is thing that will appear as its own thing in the compiler. Actually a dev streamer now, what the hell? Yeah, wow. Okay, when you do the other ones either by hand or with another macro, you miss yeah, God, I miss when Colonq yaps. This is so sad. Alexa, play Madonna. Can we play Madonna Like a Virgin compilation? Let's see then. Because for these we have to extract in a different way. Okay, for the rest of them, let's just add a blank thing that has decode in it, and then it doesn't dog. We don't have dog in this. I got that dog in me. Okay, this we just go over to here, and we say SCC decode, like this, and then we go here. You don't think it's we still need to add dog? The penis one, the penis dog. We can add it. Will Twitch ban you if I make a 7TV emote called penis? I don't know if that's ground I want to tread. It's a dog, not a penis. Well, it looks like, I don't know. Calling it dog is even worse because then anyone tries to talk about dog, they get penis. Like, I don't know, man. It's Shit can be, who knows? Call it PEMIS. That's pretty good actually. Do you work? You do work. Let's put you here. Let's put you here. I wonder if we just need to do this in a fundamentally different way.
Different and fucked up.
In a different and fucked up. Yeah, I mean, different and fucked up way is a classic, right? Am I gonna really retype all of these?
Yeah.
We went from being literally a dev streamer to being literally a caveman within minutes, within literal seconds. JP conned IMM 16. Having that dog in you, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it's definitely this code though. It fucking sucks. But even then, it's only like, I wonder if we're like not like we should be building with optimizations enabled, right? We definitely should be. I don't know, to be honest with you. B3R8 CB res B3R8 CB bits B3R8. Can I just grab these, right? I can just grab all of these, right? Can I visual select multiple? Can I make the visual selection be on word boundaries instead of other thing? Is that true? Can I do visual block mode on words instead of on other thing? Is that possible for us to do? Is that possible for us to do? I don't think it is, maybe. But in NVim, you can. You can do it in NVim. What's the I wonder if it emulates this thing here. That's quite good. Yeah, we do have block selection. It is a little bit spicy. These are all, we should give these all thing too. Let's just fine. We'll do these with a macro too. It's okay. No, stop, please. Stop, please. Stop, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Very nice. We have Gizmo. Gizmo has been activated. And then this, you just need to be LDR8R8. You need to be Junior Conned IMM8. Emacs sucks. Yeah, it's well known. Write some eLisp. We could just do everything with eLisp. That's also an option. Make eLisp to do multiple cursor selection. You suck. I don't think you suck, Anna Scamp. I think you're pretty cool. I would say I'm not the best, and I don't know the best, right? But I think you are pretty cool from what I've seen. R16. Add HL R16. What else do we got here? Oh, just 3 more. Nice. That was easy. That wasn't even that painful. Not even that painful. Mem A. Load a R16 mem. Okay, are there any that just say decode? No, there aren't. We're good. eLisp plus tree sitter plus conditional find and replace. 6 months ago, this would have been the eLisp Game Boy emulator. Yeah, it would have. And it would have been mad slow. There probably already is, right? Emacs Game Boy emulator. I'm sure that's real. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's real. Yeah, it's real. Yeah, it's totally real. Just got Tetris starting up. They got to the same spot. Display is drawn using Unicode. Like, how the fuck is this more performant than our thing? How is this more performant than our thing? It's literally eBoy. Yeah. Like, how is this more performant than our thing? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? There's something is wrong. Something is wrong. I think I don't know. I don't know, computer. What is this BPM? BPM? Yeah, BPM spiking. BPM is spiking. Why is it spiking? Why is BPM spiking? We have spiking here? What's this? What's spiking? My friend is the power of GNU. Yeah, I think so. What's spiking? It's possible that something is spiking right now. There could be a bit of a spiking situation. It seems to be resolving itself. Maybe. Maybe it's hard to tell because I'm making Emacs work harder by scrolling up and down an H-top, which uses 100% of one CPU core. So of course it's going to be difficult to tell. Can we enable profiling again? Let's get an updated profile here. Hello, Caramel Nuke. Greetings. Probably GHC. Yeah, probably Haskell LSP decided it needs to rebuild the whole world. GNU. How am I supposed to say? GNU? New? Like, I don't, I'm saying GNU. You know how I say GUI? I say it GUI also. I read the thing. You know how I say ASCII? You know how I say, sometimes you got to read the thing. LINUX. You start pretending things are acronyms and they aren't even acronyms. Okay, let's profile this shit. Let's see if our newly added cost centers break it down a little bit as to what exactly is difficult. I assume it's just going to be the one that is the most run instruction. But that's, man, this is so hideous. This thing is so fucking hideous. It's a recursive acronym. Yes, it is. Can we just like whine? Linux is not your ZAD. Yeah, it's true. People still say Zaddy. Is that a thing? People say that? I used to say that. I say that still. Prof, you can't use Wikipedia? It'll dox my... No, Wikipedia won't dox my zip code. What are you talking about?
The bingo board.
Oh, the bingo... Oh.
Will reveal my zip code.
Wikipedia will reveal my zip code. I can't... Well, that's just sort of in general. Other places. She's baiting. Oh, she's doing bingo baiting. She's doing some bingo baiting here. I see how the game... Bingo has changed the whole fucking game here. Everyone's constantly doing these...
Have you already shouted out?
Shout out Prodsy Pod, please. Yeah, we love Prodsy Pod. Shout out Prod every day of my life for the rest of my life. Can we go? It's still, we're not even getting any interesting cost center information. Where's read instruction happening then? Bring it up, please. This is just one of the most common things, right? It doesn't even. It's literally the cases that are slow. I think it's literally the cases that are slow. Is that hear the voice of a woman? Is that God? Yeah, it is. That's God Colonq.
It's me.
It's you. That was very emphatic. Can we plop this shit on the cases? What if it's here? SCC decode the big case TBH is what this one is. Right? The big decode case TBH. Will this work? I don't actually know how Haskell SCC annotation. I'm just assuming this is the next expression. It is the next expression. It is the next expression, right? Yeah. Arbitrary string, hanging Haskell expression, extends to as far right as possible when parsing. Sure. Makes sense. That's sensible. She's gaudy, gauche. She's kind of going gauche even. Gauche Colonq. God Colonq. Oh, I see your it's the joke that I did before. It's the one I said it was God, like G-A-U-D. Yeah. Hi. Yes, quite, yes. Okay, here's 1 million. Let's get a few millions in there. Wait 50 seconds or so. Wait 50 minutes or so, letting this run. Let it fly. Sometimes it's good to let it fly a little bit. Do we know Monka? Fucking W. It's true. This doesn't really work when his head is spinning. Oh, the gamer. Yes, it does. It kind of gets a little bit broken, doesn't it? It's fine though. I think it adds to something. It's additive. Its contribution is, I would say, additive. Revert buffer quick, please. Can we see the big decode case is only 3.8% of the time, which is believable. What is still 23%? Is it up here? Is it this bullshit up above? Let's annotate every line. Let's annotate every expression here. The thought that clonks. Yeah, very true. Very true. Honestly, so true. Is it here? Is it this fucker? Is it you? The decode bus read. Bus read. SCC. The decode block. Let's just put it on all of these fucks. Let's drop it here. So I want to not have it be, the goal is to not have it be under the umbrella of, we'll put it here even too. We'll put it here even, and then we'll also put it here. Thank you, Mod Colonq. You're doing so much work for us chatters. Yeah, it's very true. Mod Colonq honestly carries every day.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mod Colonq is honestly what you would call the AD carry of the stream. It's an extremely important role. The stream largely exists for me. I'm sort of playing support. I'm in a supporting role. I'm mostly there to harass the enemy laner. Like, and then Mod Colonq is there to really sweep the game up at the end. Okay, now let's see. We now have additional cost centers. The goal is to not add cost centers until read instruction is not the thing. And then we can maybe drill down a little bit to see what in fact is the thing. You have Taric energy. Thank you. Is that a person? I thought you said you have tantric energy at first, and I was inclined to agree. But the streamer Taric, it's so bad, A squared. It's so bad. Like, this is running many times slower than a real Game Boy. I don't know why. It's nothing inherent. A league character. I see. Let's go to the prof zone once more. Revert that buffer. No, not the prod zone. The prod zone. We're still getting in read instruction. Where the fuck is this? What is this? What's going on here? Excuse me? Of course, we're shrinking the time a little bit on read instruction. We're slowly chipping away at it. What in fact is actually using is im16. We didn't annotate im16. im16 here. But like, we have almost every other expression annotated at some level, right? Like, what could possibly be doing this? What is this? It's deeply confusing as to what does this thing, right? This is only happening in cases of 0x0CB. I guess we can put that on there just in case. Just in case that's mad slow for some reason. Hello, Private Shrek. Welcome in. Thank you for clarity. The prefix section is not annotated, but I don't think that's the... I mean, we can see. Decode 0xCB prefix. I don't know. But like, the things under it are. So I guess there's this bus read happening here, but like... It's really concerning that like that still thinks the cost center is here. Maybe we put on the tuple too. SCC. Maybe I'm using this tool wrong, but I feel like it's right. Like, I feel like this is fundamentally the thing that like we're supposed to do. The decode tuple. Like, I don't know. Like, it should give us an entry in the profiling for like, I don't know. It could be sorting them based on, we should drill down further next time to make sure it's like, it could be sorting them on the top based on the cumulative thing, which would not change adding these, obviously. So we should drill down further. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right place. That's very likely, actually. The more I want to believe that's likely really bad, so I'm choosing to think that's likely. Thank you for the boost, 1990X. This is good. That seems very likely. Yes. That seems understandable to me. Okay, we run this a little more. We have everything labeled now, so we should be able to see exactly which expression is causing us grief. I bet, well, if it's still the bus read, that's frustrating because we've like done a lot to like make that. Like, we're running that in extremely, like, we're not doing anything fancy on the bus read. Where's prof? Can we revert the buffer quick, please? Time to deslug, thank you. Yeah, this is probably is cumulative time. Let's go back down to read instruction. Where's the one that is expensive? It's here. No, it's still not. This second column here, the first column rather, this is individual time, not cumulative. It's still taking 22%. At a nose goblin string that does nothing. Thank you for the 1-bit kawaii Chibi Kaneko. Welcome in. Very bizarre. Like, we can see all of the things underneath it, but like, they're not, like, they don't add up, right? Like, the total time is 36%, right? So this should be right. this is the individual time taken by that thing. But like everything, here's all the stuff underneath it, right? You could see. And like collectively, like none of them are that much, right? They're all pretty, like the most, like this is 2% on bus read, right? But it's not like this is like every bus read during decoding. Like they're not, fuck, what the fuck is this? Wait, could it be logging? No, there's no logging.
Also, loud packs 300.
Hello, loud packs 300. There's no logging at all. I've disabled everything like that. This is just like what the fuck? I wonder what this could be. Like, what in this function is... How is this going this slowly? Is it possible that there's like... Streamer said bad word. I said fuck. This is a mature stream. This is a tagged rated M for mature stream. I can say fuck all I want. That's allowed. I can say damn. Even I get 2 dams per stream. I get 2 dams per stream. Like what else is there? What the fuck else is there? Oh, we have a little idea, don't we, computer? We perhaps have a little bit of an idea here. I think I have an idea. A horrendous little idea. Is it the monad state?
I hate this.
What?
Just
Me talking like the Grinch? I'm not allowed to... I can't LARP as the Grinch online anymore.
no.
That's... What the fuck? What are you... Modclonk's over here. She's yelling at me. She's criticizing my tone. I mean, it's really my turn in the barrel, I think. This is... What's happening here?
Anymore.
Is there are secrets. There are secrets afoot here. There are secrets afoot, A squared 31415. And the secrets that are perhaps afoot is that they're hidden inside of do. I kind of look like Buddy Holly anymore, yeah. They're hidden inside of do. And do actually means, like this little op bit, this actually means, like, it's using this, it's this little gizmo here. And there are many of them hidden inside. Let's, just for the sake of argument, if we put something around the whole do, the whole world of decoding crafts, can we see, will that replace the other things? I think it will. I think it's the sequencing, it's the this that lives implicitly inside of the do. And I bet that's going to be the problem. I wonder... Oh, I have a horrible idea too. I have a horrible idea for how to resolve this too. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Because right now that do could be the case that do is living inside of inside of the state monad. It's actually not a horrible idea. It's actually a one line change. It's actually a 1-line change that maybe speeds up the decoding. Read my bus. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, this is what, I don't know. I can't read buses anymore. What is this? I hit enter to... Oh, yeah, I see. It was supposed to be something else. When my bus gets red, yeah. Yeah. When she read on my bus until I remap memory, until I remap address range. Where's prof? Until I decode. Yes. Here's this. Every time I say where's prof, it sounds like I'm saying where's prod. I'm sorry. No, it's still saying this. Is this wrong? The whole world of decoding craft is only... This didn't even reduce it that much. This only reduced it by like fucking 10%. I'm here. It's prod is there. It's prod. They are there. Hello. It's... Okay. Can we head over to gb.hs? Where is decode called? Decode is called here. Okay. Decode looks like this. This might... We are lift IOing it. Fuck, that's what I thought I could fix. That's what I thought we could fix here, gamers. If we don't do this... This is not... Oh, it doesn't work, of course. Yikes. Yikes. I sort of feel... Like, what is happening? Is this just function call overhead? Like, is the difference between the whole world of decoding craft and read instruction? Read instruction, this is the entire body of the function, by the way, right? The entire body is under this expression, right? Is it just function call overhead? Is that what's happening here? What if I monomorphize? Maybe it can't be monomorphized. If I monomorphize this, if I say this is an IO, do things fail to build then? Bus B. What are you complaining about? God, fuck you. Fuck you. Does this go like 10 times faster or something? Yeah, this is a classic Haskell. How are you getting the pop-ups for documentation? I'm using LSP mode Anascamp. I'm not very satisfied with it. I'm constantly fighting with it, but this is LSP mode, and particularly the pop-ups are from LSP UI doc. Although I'm trying to move away from them right now to just showing it in a buffer, but I've been struggling with making that work consistently because the whole thing is a clusterfuck. I think you could probably get a similar experience with ELDoc and eglots, which is now built into Emacs. Truly, it's not overhead. It's definitely something like this, A squared. It's something really dire. Hello, egotting also. Thank you for the follow. Well, this is not going any faster, so clearly it's not. Well, this is going a little bit faster. Before it was taking like 9 seconds with profiling. Now it's taking like 5 seconds. Like, this is literally going faster than it was before. Like, it's not that much faster, but it is literally like double speed. It's right? With profiling before, this was taking like 9 seconds per 1 million, and it's taking like 5 seconds instead because we changed this to not be polymorphic anymore. That is, so it is function call overhead is what's happening here, A squared. If we kill this, if we look at the thing, if we look at the prof, egotting arrived right when we mentioned eglot, which is extremely cool. I like the name. I like name person coincidence. Yeah, look at this. Look at this fucking thing. Read instruction was way up here before. Now it is below. Now the function call overhead is below the whole world of decoding craft. Yeah. We live in hell. Because you haven't seen a language like this one, A squared. You might think performance optimization is about like things like, sensible things, like picking the right data structures, these kinds of things, right? We're in Haskell, baby. Our optimization, what we're doing today, is going to be discovering various, just the funny little tidbits about the compiler, trying to make, it's great. It's great. You would think it'd be able to, what I think is actually happening here? Even better, A squared. Even better. I bet if I moved the original code to a different file, a particular different file, it would also have this effect. Because I bet the compiler doesn't apply certain optimizations across module boundaries. And I bet what's happening is it doesn't know. Because if it knew, if they were in the same file and it knew that it was only calling this function was only called on IO, it wouldn't have to do the thing. It would just do the same substitution that I just did. It could monomorphize would be the word. Yeah. I don't know if that's actually real, but that sounds smart, so I'm going to say it. But I think that's real. I think that might be real. So now we just have decode. This is discouraging me from programming from the bingo. Yeah, this is making prod not want to learn Haskell. Yeah, Haskell, the performance thing is the great Achilles heel. It is extremely unpredictable. We're still calling SDL init, which is not relevant, but it does take a second. Seems like it should be more than a normal vtable style overhead. Well, it is basically just a vtable, I think. But it's maybe possible that it's possible A squared 31415 that if you're not passing in the vtable at all, if it knows statically that it's using the IO thing entirely, not only can it not use the vtable, it can avoid a bunch of function calls in general. Like, it can totally change the way that the code looks. And we could probably find that out if we actually looked at the generated code. We can make the compiler spit out code from multiple intermediate representations, but they're just going to be aggravating to look at. It's not just one. Yeah, it's not just the vtable. It could be avoiding calls entirely. Yeah, and many vtable. Because of course, like, if it knows what it is, it's not even like. It's yeah. I don't know. It could be more aggressively inlining. So now we need to find out why decode is fucked. And why everything is fucked. What if we just make nothing? What if we just remove all polymorphism? Are we feeling enthusiastic about that? Because right now a lot of our shit is like kind of polymorphic, right? For not really a good reason, mostly just because it's convenient. Let's just remove all polymorphism from the whole thing, and then see if that does something interesting. Static dispatch only. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I only code in JavaScript, so I don't know what a Haskell even is, so you're speaking. So what we're doing, Anascamp, is right now, if we can explain simply, the change that we made is we made a change. We mean some types. Yes, exactly. You mean having the one type variables. What is that? Is that something from TypeScript? So the change that we just made is we changed this from this, where we have this M thing, and we say M has these constraints on it, to the particular value of M that is always used. This makes this thing a little less general. Are they real at runtime? Depends on what extensions you have. Ostensibly, no. You should think as if they are not a squared 31415. In some, like, obviously for something like this, there is a v table being passed around if you have a constraint, right? Like these type class signatures, these basically correspond to table of methods being passed around. But of course it can monomorphize sometimes. Good type variables then. Yeah. I think there is type erasure in base Haskell. I think some extensions might make it so you cannot do full type erasure maybe, but like, yeah. I think that's what some people know better than me. I'm not like an expert on this. I'm an intermediate. Types at runtime are fucked. I agree. Yes, they should not be a type at runtime. If you have something at runtime that people call, usually like in Python, people call it a type. It's not a type. It's a runtime tag. That's what we want to. If you say type of in your Python, that's a run. You're getting back a runtime tag. It should be runtime tag of, but it doesn't really matter that much. I guess it does matter in Python because you want to distinguish that thing, and not thinking that thing is the same as a MyPy type, for example, is relevant. But whatever, it doesn't matter. So what if we just monomorphize everything? Where is everywhere that we say M? Do we say M in many places, and is it bad? Can we go, does Fastbus have M? Fastbus does have M. It does have M. Let's remove all M from the whole world. It's time to delete every M from the entire Earth, which is going to shorten a lot of things. Let's obliteration. Obliteration, I think, is going to be the main theme from this point onward. It's going to take us a minute, though. Let's see. No more M. No more M in this file. Okay, M has been obliterated this file. CPU, where's the M? Bring me the M. Where is it? Get it over here. Now. Okay, no more M. No more M. Plus. Explain monomorphosis. Well, really what it is, so this still has emulating M. So this is sort of irritating because this is a fucking, we're doing almost everything with a constraint. We can do this in a different way now. We'll just do an good old fashioned monad, like specific monad transformer stack. Is there some kind of vtable mem coherency thing going on? Like there are a ton of cache swaps happening or something to blow up the time. I don't understand why it's vtable or separate. It's not that simple. I think Pixel Fireplace. I think what's happening is it's less of just the vtable runtime overhead. It's that having better static knowledge of what the type is enabling the compiler to do much more aggressive optimizations. It's not even a runtime thing at all. The runtime code could look completely different, right? The new runtime code we get from replacing M with IO here, like I don't know, it could be unrecognizable, right? So like standard, like assumptions like oh, it's just I don't think we can freely make like it's just this one thing sort of assumptions, because it could be completely different code, right? We have it could be making non-local, it could have non-local effects on code elsewhere potentially, at least in this module. I think I don't know enough to make a good statement on that though. We're gonna change this to be called emulating. It's the fallout, right? Yeah, let's call this emulating. Let's just make this emulating Run emulating. We're gonna have to significantly change some of this shit, but that's fine. I think it's just mostly it's the same at runtime. We're just gonna change the shape of it. We're gonna make it more aggressively know that it's running in state T. It's running in state T CPU IO. A like so, and this is deriving functor appletive monads, monad IO, monad state CPU, monad throw, something of this nature. Okay, where are we getting error here? We don't even have errors in this file, allegedly. So now everywhere we can just change this to emulating. We're just moving it from the constraint position to here. But it's a different thing now. Now it's no longer a constraint. Now it's a like an actual type former. Can we say this? I do this pattern quite a lot with these like tuples of doing these like tuples of constraints and then like leaving the thing until we really actually need to have it. It's nice if you're writing like libraries or something, if you're like working in a, or if you're working in a large code base where it's nice to have lots of things interoperate. I really dislike like being overly opinionated about the monad transformers, like the particular like M that we're running in, which is why I do it this way. But I think it was definitely not the right choice here. Although we'll see. It could be that this doesn't speed things up all that much. Hello, libinks also. Or libinks, greetings. Lib, is it L and I, or is it two L's, or is it two I's? It could be I binks also. 5 sesh, a pentasesh even, congratulations. Oh, I should do the thing again because I need to do it. If you like this, if you're like, wow, we're having fun. I'm having so much fun. We're figuring out all sorts of ways in which Haskell is irritating. You can come here. That's the place. Okay, I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. But you can you know, you can even join tomorrow. You can even join tomorrow if you're embarrassed, if you're like everyone's gonna see me join. It's because Colonq said the thing. Just Binks. Okay, good. Thank you. It is LL Binks I can see on my screen. It was like LL Bean, perhaps. Welcome. Emulating, sure. We could just probably I probably could just find and replace this if I was clever, but we're not going to. Emulating. Let's see. And if this doesn't work, we have other ideas too. Because the state monad is kind of whack. We could do this maybe with an IO ref or something, or an ST or something like, I don't know. We could try something else if this proves to be disagreeable for us. Okay, are we good? Have we replaced them all? I think we perhaps have. Okay, what else do we need to replace? Does this build? I don't think this will build, but we can try. Try to build at least in instruction.hs. Oh, because you have bus still has, sure. Bus is all fucked up. Bus has the M's everywhere, right? And this is all, these are all changing to IO. These are all changing to IO. Because bus has changed to be IO. Okay, are we good? This is maybe good. Let's go. We probably also need to change the test thing. Yeah, I assume we do. Let's change everything in here as well. CQ, yeah, very true. Very true. Emulating. No, not emulating, wrong. I think we do a separate monad state thing in here sometime. This is IO. This is IO. No longer have a type variable on the CPU. Same thing down here. No more variables. It's just IO. I probably, since I had a for all there's probably some signature inside that has M. Yes, there is. It's IO now. Down here again, we have some. Hi, what happened? I passed out. Well, we made some kind of lead anascamp. We discovered that there is perhaps some kind of issue with with having all these polymorphic things. So we're aggressively making a lot things less polymorphic now, and we're hoping that is going to significantly improve our performance. Instruction 210. Instruction 210. Oh, it's right here. It's the one we changed first. There we go. Do you build? Do you build? You don't build. We don't have state T in scope. Sure. CPU 74. We don't have, okay. Control dot monad dot state T. Run state T. We already have run state T. Just get state T, please. Build again. I wish I could improve my performance. I also wish this often. No instance of monad throw M on 646. 46. Hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Good to see you. I thank you. This is saying it's M. Foolish. Can we shout out DJ? DJ Kawaii Fieri. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, and thanks for congrats on the 45 stream streak. Holy guacamole. Where is the error that you're telling me exists? Down here. Oh, it wants to be emulating, of course. Emulating. Okay, now do you build? You won't build because we haven't made it use. We haven't done the thing in gb.hs. gb.hs will fail. Yes, good. gb.hs. Now we have. Now we can solve all our problems. Let's see. Seems to be going around. I zoned out for a few minutes and woke up to find I'd started on a chip 8 emulator in Steam for no reason. Very nice. Hell yeah. I've done that exact one. That's a good one. That was my first emulator project. I went chip 8 into Game Boy and Scheme. This is, what are you? It's just IO. This is IO. This is emulating. This is honestly going to simplify a whole lot of things. It's just a matter of like we're not contorting things into knots anymore, right? We're not being oh so tortured in our. Where do you come from? What's your CPU.hs? We don't export that now. Run emulating. Sure. Do you work? Do you work, please? Oh, it's the wrong trousers here. It's the wrong trousers is what it is. We need to import the strict state T from here and from elsewhere. Also in CPU.hs. It's the wrong freaking trousers. Okay, now we build maybe. I think now we build. We may be in business. Thank you for boost Knuki. Also, thank you for hanging out today, everybody. It's been cool. I realized I was going to say thank you for hanging out today, Knuki, which I do mean. That's what I would prompted me to say it. But thank you, everyone. But it's cool. It's cool to have you, Knuki. Do we have? What are you saying now? Oh, an inster, of course. Inster. We need the same little transformation. Yes. Run states T. Yes, of course. Oh, how else? How else? Wallace mentions, or Wallace, run emulating. Is this also using the strict one? It is. Good. Build now. Okay, good. Good. Force and what? Yeah, I agree. I think we're building now. Unless again, there's something else broken in. There could be something broken in main. No, there's not. We're good. Okay, we build. Thinking of dropping evil mode. Thoughts? Do you have an alternative, or just going to base style Emacs? Because either way, I don't know. I probably wouldn't use. I guess if I were to drop it, I would have something that like was on. Oh wow, look at that. Hey, look at that. It fixed fucking everything. So, and this is with profiling enabled. This is with profiling enabled. If we disable profiling, it's going to fix fucking everything for real, for real. Look at this. Turn this off. O2. Polymorphism bad then. Yeah, turns out the answer is aggressively polymorphic. You're probably don't make your emulator aggressively polymorphic across multiple modules. I think if it was in one module, I'm still convinced it might be fast, but yeah. Do we get at least, this is still bad. Like this, oh no, now it's great. Now it's fucking great. Okay, performance is great. It runs faster than a Game Boy now. Very cool. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, what we just did, right? So you've now seen what fixed it again. What fixed it was changing every, like, basically all of these things said like a bunch of constraints. They said monad IO M, monad throw M, monad state CPU M, M, this, right? They said this before. This will still even build, right? Dynamic dispatch, right? We changed all of that to just be like the concrete type that it would be, and that fixed everything. That made it literally more than 20 times faster, or like it made it like, yeah, it made it probably, like, realistically this is 50 times faster than it was, right? Because now this is taking, we're getting like 10-ish million per second, and before we were getting 1 million every 5 seconds. So doing that is literal 50x speed up. The startup time is SDL initialization, A squared. It's initializing the graphics context. If I there will be no startup time if I don't initialize SDL. And there's no reason to do that right now. Gonna stop baking an apple pie with the only ingredient being the Big Bang. Yeah, exactly. We're a little too abstracted, right? It just wasn't for a good reason. That kind of thing is good in some cases. Yeah, there we go. There we go, right? If you ask me how big the binary is, that's a whole separate, probably actually isn't that big. Can we see? We gotta look into disk news style. Thank you for the raid, Settlix. Welcome, Raiders. I see Prodsy Pod coming in. And Code Space, welcome. And Deflux. And we shout out Settlix. Thank you for the follow, Solar Labyrinth, also. Settle raid as well. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to Settlix. How are you doing today, Settlix? How's it going? I caught you right at the start, I think, today. I usually... Oh, you got it already. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Yo, Oomphy. Yo, Oomphy. What's up? We got an Oomphy head in the chat. It's the alternative path in Mass Effect from the... Yeah, Paragon versus Renegade. Is that it? Is that real? 100%. You're always a... Yeah, ModClonk is a good person. Well, how was your stream today, Settlix? We just solved the puzzle, Settlix. We literally just made this emulator 50 times faster by changing one word in a bunch of places to another word. And that's what you call cool. That's what you call... We got the full... I'm really giving people the authentic Haskell experience these days. You're getting the zone of... You get to see the pros of Haskell and some of the cool things sometimes on this stream, and today you get to see the cons. The cons are extremely unpredictable performance implications of things that you do. I wonder if this means we can switch back to the non-fast bus. I think we can. I kind of think we can. I'm deciding that we can right now. Can we go back to non-fast bus? I'm so excited. Gotta go prep veg for beef stew. Thanks for, of course, Seto. Please check out Seto if you don't know them already. Seto is really, really awesome. They're a good friend. They do also similar programming and yapping type behavior. They're sick. They're very kind to just a good person. Enjoy the stew, Tomater. Can we see what this... Where's the executable, please? Where's the executable? Here it is. It's only actually 3 megabytes. That's actually kind of huge. That's vaguely huge, but like, you know, for what it is, we're pulling an SDL. What's the big idea? Why is he happy? Because Steffi saw it. We just made our emulator. We did Haskell. We went from the bad Haskell to the good Haskell in a way that was not even that disruptive, and we made the emulator 50 times faster. Literal 50x performance multiplication quotient. It's very, very cool. Let's go to the old... I'm so excited we don't have to use this bad bus now. Gotta break free for now. Hell yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I salute you. I salute you, Tomato. We'll be around. Enjoy, cook. So let's also, we need to depolymorphize this as well, which is also not hard because it's also just, these are all going to be IO instead. They need to be IO instead. They need to be, let's actually remove from the Cabal file, let's remove fastbus. Comment fastbus out for now. Remove this from everything. Remove this from fucking everything. Change this over here. We're gonna have to change a lot of things pervasively in... Didn't know there was good Haskell must be living in Disney World. Yes, we found it. We did manage to... Well, honestly, this what we just did... Can you Viper yourself? Yes, you can. You can. Just put in your username. No more baddie bus. Yeah, we're running that good lifestyle. I'm actually so jazzed about this. This is very extremely cool. If this runs well with this too, and we get to keep our funny little architecture where we get to make component, like, it's gonna be so back. It's, oh man, oh baby. Okay, we fix this, sure. Now where do we go? We need to fix every component. First of all, we need to fix the things that actually use this thing. Where's bus is just here, that's fine. Where do we initialize the bus? In GB. Instead of saying fast bus, we're saying bus now, globally. Where's the bus initialized? Down here. We're deleting this. Thank you for the gift sub, Anascamp, also. That's very kind. And Colicus got it. Congrats to Colicus. I hope... Colicus is really cool. Colicus participated with me in Minecraft Week a while ago. When we did Uwu to Owo Minecraft Week. And that was pretty great. Okay. Where is Fastbus happening? Fastbus occurs here. We need no Fastbus. Make it slow again. Slow bus. Slow bus. Excuse me. I'm making bizarre sound. I'm making bizarre sound. I don't even know what that was. It wasn't like, I didn't like burp or anything. It was just like my whole throat just made some kind of crazy ass noise. That's just the, I don't know. I probably shouldn't have said that. I should have just ignored it. No one would even have said anything if I hadn't said anything, but like, you know how it is. You know how it is. Hello, Skydriver 2K4 also. Yeah, my TTS is fucking up bad. It's going to reveal that I'm actually an old man. It's going to reveal that I'm not in fact a cute anime girl. Oh man, it's over for me. My VTuber career is done. I'm doing well, Skydriver 2K4. Hope you are too. We're making a Game Boy emulator today, and we're slowly, I guess we're more debugging a Game Boy emulator that we have been making. And it's not bad, I would say. I really don't mind it. It's quite good. Where are we making the bus here? Here we are. Yes. There we go. Do that thing. Do that little thing. Does this build low retro Maximus plays as well? Will it run on RS36? I don't know. Is your hair long? My hair doesn't really, it's pretty long right now, but it doesn't really get long in the way that like normal people's hair gets long, because it's like, it's so curly that it doesn't go down, right? It only goes up. I look like Bob Ross. I look like that guy from the Dubliners. Okay. We have to fix every component now, which makes sense. It's fine. These all just get to be component. They get to all be component now. Thank you for the $350, Anascamp, also. I really appreciate it. It will go towards the new PC build. We fix this 350. No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm being coy. I'm being silly. It's you did not. It's $3. I don't mean to be like, oh, make you panic that you did more. It's yes. Thank you so much. Now I feel weird. Okay, check pay Pokemon. Yeah, so true. Yes. Okay. Thing. Yes. Thing. Okay. We're going. Okay. Now I'm weird. Okay. Let's do this, and then finally video. Component. Monad IO. The ASCII is really awesome. Thank you for letting us enjoy it. Thank you. Sky Driver 2K4. You can do things to it too. Like someone just put Bob Ross on my head. Oh, I didn't do the thing for the Raiders. If you're new, also, we have a Discord IRC. You might be thinking, I'm in so many Discords, and I don't even talk in them. I don't even talk in them. Why am I joining? I appreciate what this person is saying, but I don't want to join their Discord because I'm in so many. I don't even talk in them. I'm not going to talk in this one. Just realistically, just speaking realistically, I'm not going to talk in this one. No hard feelings. I totally understand. But this one, I have something to say about this one. This one is good. This one is good. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yes, Justin helps, right? You know, I think this all the time. I see, you know, it's like, I don't know if I'm going to join this one. I like this, you know, they're pretty cool, but I don't know if I want to be and add another thing to my list of gigantic things I'm not going to check. This one channel, we actually talk about things that are fun and interesting. We talk to, it's kind of a community. Everyone, you know, the thing that makes it a community, I think, it's not particular to this thing. It's the kind of thing in like that old forums have. Hello, thank you, MX Alex. It's the kind of thing where, I think to have a good community, you have to have, like, there has to be crosstalk, right? There has to be crossover, right? In the sense that IRC, you say, yes, indeed. In the sense that, like, you have to be able to see what other people are doing. This is the downfall of Reddit. This is why Reddit is horrendous, right? And because the reason why Reddit is horrendous is everything is siloed, both into the subreddits, but even more importantly than that, everything is siloed into the threads, right? It's very easy to, like, I don't know, like you like a lot of people just use Reddit as like a Q&A kind of platform. It just doesn't like lend itself to this kind of, like, maybe in some certain small subreddits you come to like recognize people, but like I think really the ideal form of a forum is a single thread, even, right? It's a single long thread is what creates the community. The forum often, like, there's a community sometimes, but like usually the thing that is best, I think, is one thread, right? Magic the Gathering forums used to have this a lot. There'd be one thread for a deck, right? Everyone sees what everyone else is talking to it, like, about with that deck. Even if, like, if they ask a question, before your question gets answered, there might be 3 other posts about different things, right? So you're seeing those things. You're seeing those things in addition to the answer to your question potentially, right? So you're getting involved. It's not just it's a less focused experience, right? So we're trying to do something a little bit like that, maybe. Thank you, Justin Helps, for the follow also. Cheers. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for water also. This guy whose Discord only has one channel thinks that subject matter of specialized areas are bad. Yeah, it's true. I am. I'm living the lifestyle that I'm endorsing. It's real. And it has been good. Like I mean, I talk about it a lot, and I don't want it to be like I'm trying to, like, commoditize. Like, the Discord's fucking great because of the people who are on it, because of you people, because I get to wake up every morning. It's literally pure greed. I get to wake up every morning and I get to fucking say hi and talk to people who, like, share my niche interests and also gain exposure to other niche interests. There's a Discord. Yes, there is. There is. It's the one I'm constantly linking. There is. It's this one. It's the Discord IRC zone. It's there. I'm sorry. I'll stop doing this, but I really do say it a lot. I really do post it a lot, and it's like the kind of thing where like people have messaged me even and been like, man, this is a good place. I like hanging out here a lot. Thank you. And that's like, yeah, I can't read. Yeah. Okay. I think we have, is this done now? Did we do every component? I think we did. Why did you make an IRC system for the Discord? Because certain people don't use Discord. Because someone like Bezelia or others, I think Divorce John Zay as well, they do not use Discord. And in the early days especially, when there were less people, when there were like 20 people around, Bezelia was like one of, and Bezelia still is one of the most like active people here, like one of the people around, and Divorce as well, right? There's like, and we also, just in general, like, we don't like proprietary software very much. Like, that's been a thing in the past. Like, we're not proprietary, we're not lovers of this thing. So if I can avoid forcing people to use proprietary software, that would be ideal. Of course, you're still like, there's no real privacy advantage. Like, you're still getting logged, but at least they're not like logging your IP, right? They're not, they don't know your IP. They don't know all the processes on your computer or whatever. It's a little bit maybe less exposed. You don't have to install the damn thing, make an account. I'm forced into proprietary lifestyles. Well, we all are to some degree, right? I mean, like it or not. But that's just how it goes. That's just how it fucking be at the end of the day. But like we can do what we can to avoid it. They can see my prosasis, such as life. Such is life. Yes. Okay, let's run this with the slow bus. Hello, me Magatron. Also, thank you for the follow, my friend. Why am I saying I'm talking so strangely now? I've turned into a. I promise I'm not strange. I promise I'm cool. I promise I'm cool. I double promise that I'm cool. Hello, Sui Robo. Congrats on first. It's taking a second for this to initialize. Okay, now we're going mad fast again. We're fast enough at least to emulate the Game Boy. I think. I think so. I think we're pretty good here. It's still kind of slow. Like this is still, it should be way faster than this. It should be 10x faster than this even. But like because now we're running like basically like a little faster than the Game Boy should run. Strange is part of the point. Yes. Well, I mean locally strange, sort of, not globally strange, right? I mean, I shouldn't be saying all these weird little things. What am I being notified for? What's Twitch telling me now? Oh, I see. I'm being told some kind of thing. I need to be a 10x developer. We've been 10x developing today. Hello, DRX Scoo. Hello. The scope, or like the local. I sort of, you've probably noticed, like over the course of these streams, like there are very distinctive mode changes. I don't really know how to place them myself. I don't know why it happens or how it happens or when it happens. But like you can definitely go to a certain part of the stream and like the whole cadence of my voice is different, right? Like it's like I'm talking, it's like different start of stream me and like mid stream and end stream me. It's like different people almost. I don't know, it's crazy. The phase shifts have gotten kind of odd. Yeah, I think so, Prodsipod. It's been different. We've been so locked in. I don't know where it is. I need to go watch old VODs in order to restore my old phase. So true. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know how to describe it, but I mean, at least we're aware of it. It's certainly different. Do we know? Okay, we're doing 1 million type logging. Do we have an extra 0 in here or something? That would be really funny if we did, but I don't think we do. I don't think we're so lucky. I'm not in the worded mood as well, sure, but this is something I wanted to talk about for sure. Yeah, we should. It's true. I mean, it's just some of it is a little bit just natural. Like things unfold over time, right? Like the flower to the butterfly or something, right? They unfold, right? Things change over time. Things adapt. I mean, I've noticed it, right? Like many things have changed. But like I noticed this watching Prod as well, right? I found myself using Clonkisms when I stream after I've been watching you. Yeah, for sure, right? Like that's something. The linguistic element is something we've all noticed, right? I definitely have like kind of a like. I mean, I'm not going to claim that it's me. It's for me. It's also filtered. It's me. It's other people filtering through me, right? It's talking like how Northern Lion talks, or talking like how Shindigs talks, or talking like how Modclonk talks IRL, right? Like things like this, right? There's no way to, but this, like for any person, that's how it works, right? You're influenced, your speech is influenced by others, right? It turns into this unique blend, which in turn influences others. Like my phrases are quite concrete. Phase 0 is 40 minutes of Modclonk spamming gamer, and phase 1 is everyone goes to sleep. Yeah. It's something like this, right? Hina ruined my ability to speak for real. Yeah, also that, right? Like, although to be fair, I think Hina and Mint and like Henamimi, they sort of have like they definitely have a particular brand of like internet freak lexicon, but like it's something that definitely exists. Like I don't mean to brag, but I was saying oomphy before I started watching Women Online. Before I started watching Women Online, I was already saying oomphy because of Twitter. So, I mean, that's a whole... I definitely... yeah. Extremely... Yes. There's some kind of, like... I don't even think it can be broken down so specifically on Montes VT. I think it's the sort of thing where there are no divides anymore. Right. I think perhaps at one point there were distinct cultural touchstones online where you can kind of identify someone as coming from a particular place. But I think nowadays it's largely like everything it's the big, like there's very few barriers between things, right? And things spread so quickly, right? It's more so just like I don't know, like in our little zone, like there's slang, there's jargon, right? There are terms of what's the word? Terms of? There are terms of, yes. The memes are propagating, yes. It's something like this, right? Endearment. There are terms of endearment. Yes, that's funny. I don't know. We're all basically, in 5 years, no one over the age of 50 is going to understand what any of us are saying, including those of us who are, including us. In 25 years, none of us are going to understand what we're saying. Things propagate a lot. I've never heard of this guy, and his Insta has 80 million followers. Yeah, I mean, of course there are like local things. I'm already over the age, disqualified. Oh my god. Oh dear. I am too. I am 95 years old, so it's kind of confirmed. This stream even confirmed. Why is this happening to me? I don't know what this is. I feel like I'm being disrupted. I have this feeling. So I was talking to Cloonq before stream, and I was like, before the stream every time, I just get this feeling where my chest is really tight. I feel like my chest is like hollow. I feel like it's just like there's like this whole, like, I don't know. And she's like, are you having a panic attack? And I'm like, I don't think so. I think I'm just vibing. I'm just hanging out. I think it's probably like, I don't like, yeah. It's not even anxiety. I think it's like, I don't eat beforehand. That's my assumption. I'm just like, yeah, I feel empty inside. And I feel like I'm full. I need to fill it with food.
Like I can't breathe in all the way. I feel like my chest is like really tight, and I'm like, as a lifelong anxiety haver, brother, that is. But I
don't like feel anxious. I just like get this, and I keep feeling disrupted. In this sense. I just feel like, I don't know. I think it's heartburn, actually.
Yeah,
I think it's heartburn.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it's
when you haven't eaten anything.
I'm gonna claim it's heartburn. That's what we're going for now. I don't know why.
I don't doubt that the lack of food probably makes that worse. But yeah, that's just a panic attack.
I don't think I'm not panicking though. I'm calm. I'm fucking chilling. I'm hanging out.
Okay. Well.
Okay. High five, Mark. We're gonna, you know what can make this better? You know what's gonna improve this situation? Why did we just die?
What?
It's because you're on camera. You're in the frame.
Is it really?
Yes.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's because you're in frame.
Sorry.
We died because you're in frame. Hello, disassociating. Hello, we're back. Greetings. Man, it's Nicola, crazy.
Yeah,
shit's crazy.
That's what it also has felt like for me in the past.
Well, anyway, we're not going into this. This is not for now. This is not for now. I just thought it was a funny thing. So I just have this. I keep saying I feel disrupted. It's just I have this like tightness in my chest, and I'm like, damn, I have like, I just need to eat more. I have my body cat. This is how I think of it. I think of it like fucking like tube people. I feel like my body cavity is empty. It's caving in on itself because it's not structurally supported. We need to fill it with beef. It's time to fill the body. Yeah, it's time to fill the old body cavity with beef. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Let's see then. We now have good. We've arrived at good. That's pretty good. Can we delete fast bus now? We don't need that anymore, right? We don't care about it. We don't care at all. Let's make a little git commit here. Let's be like, it's not as slow. FB emulator GB. Okay, very good. It is not as slow, indeed. So what if we actually try to let's maybe start trying to put graphics somewhere. That seems like a promising potential outcome. Staked through the heart. Yeah, a deep desire to glomp. Yeah, that's mostly what it is. I need to glomp somebody. I feel like if I glomped Cloonq, you would perish. You're too small. You're like 1 inch tall. You'd be destroyed instantly. Silence.
Huh?
Silence. No, she's listening to. She's playing Stellaris. She's probably playing. She's playing Stellaris. There's a Stellaris update. I was making jokes at your expense. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She has to play the new update. Hello, Edward Urahara. Welcome in.
I don't think I got short.
You didn't get shorter. I was saying you're 1 inch tall.
Oh.
Oh, is that today? I think so. Yes, the machines, the robots game. They put robots in the game now. Can we go to decode then? Can we remove some things? Let's remove all of these unnecessary cost center gizmos from instruction. The ones that we put the in the name, all those are the ones that are lame, that suck, right? It's these ones that are lame and suck. It's pretty fun. You like it? You like it? Hello, no good Nick underscore. Also, you were here, but I didn't say hi. I think I was being rude. I was on my rude arc. What could I do that would be like, okay, we gotta think about what I can do to like really. I'm trying to boost my endearment level. I'm trying to become more endearing. I think the new thing that I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna adopt the personality. I'm learning about this thing. What is Visco? What is Visco? I have never been able to actually find out what Visco is.
You don't know what Visco?
Well, I know some of the connotations of Visco. Like they say,
yeah, bro, that's
they say right? This is the thing. I think the next level, I mean, this is how we're going to get back on top, or how we're going to get on top in the first place. The way that our route to the top, computer, is we're going to become Visco. Do you like it? I don't know. I'm trying. Boost endearment needs to be redeem, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. We need to call it something other than boost, not to confuse people. We can call it enhance endearment redeem. Whatever that means. I don't know what that is. Oh, add blingy style stickers to overlay, right? Like we add like Sanrio stickers and stuff, and like little like bejeweled like cell phone charm kind of stickers. Enhance endearment. Thank you for the follow, Niacles, also. That's really good. That really adds a lot to it. Okay, continue. Are we doing okay? We have to decide what we're going to do today. We have to decide thing because we are at a point with this emulator. We're at a point here. Can we update this also? I guess I could just amend the commit, but we're not going to. We're making another commit. Fig. We need cinema roll. Yeah, emulator GB. What are we saying here with this? What is this? We're remove SCCs. Sure, push those, please. So, I sort of feel like there are other things we wanted to do today, right? Other than pure emulation. Because we did have some things to consider. One of those things to consider is this. You see this here? We already have it open once even. So Basilia has provided substantial updates to the Bells of Basilia. We have new content here, right? We have new music. Another Crab's Treasure. This is the Crab Souls game. I haven't tried it. I've been to what have I been gaming lately? We've been gaming some roguelikes. I've been working on Sill, actually. I think it's a pretty minor update. Yeah. But we gotta do it, right? You made the update. We're gonna make it happen. Just caching and BPM prefixes. Okay, I see. I was gonna ask about the caching. Let's git clone this here. I'm just gonna do this so it's easier. And hopefully I'm gonna avoid modifying the code, and I'll just do it with advice or something so it's not so horrendous. Okay, here we go. So what do we know what we need to do? We already have cache. You're already doing the caching thing here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can do this. Helldivers 2. Hades, yeah, Hades 2. What I've been playing, I've been playing Sill. If you recall on stream before, we worked on this thing, Silk, right? Silk.el, which is a Emacs wrapper for Sill. I tried to debug this a bunch on Saturday. That's how I spent my Saturday evening. And then I was streaming a lot on Sunday and worked on this a little more. And then Monday I guess yesterday I played a bunch of Hades 2 and a bunch of WoW. We cleared again. We cleared the raid. We're gamers. We got another clear. I hope we had almost a full raid run, which was very full guild run in the raid, which was very cool. We had Anyway, no one cares about this. It was sick though. It was sick. Mod Clonq cares. Mod Clonq listens to my WoW stories. I make Mod Clonq listen to my WoW stories. It's pretty good. And then yeah, Hades 2 is probably what I'm playing mostly. It's once again taco time. Enjoy Taco Tuesdays. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Return. Hell yeah. Good. Enjoy Yellowberry. Enjoy. So yeah, I mostly did that, but Hades 2 does seem like it kind of goes hard. What if instead of loading this, we load the old? Let's go to WAS. Did not know Sill. Yeah, Sill game. On the Sill the original on this site is the original game, and there's a fork of it called Sill Q that's like still has some bug fixes and stuff and some minor balance changes, but it's mostly the same game. I would recommend Sill Q for sure. This is a very cool game. This is a game that is, if you want to get into roguelikes, you should do this. Doesn't have a cursor theme. I don't even know how to change the cursor on X. Can you like X11 change cursor? Is that a thing in X that we can just do? Like presumably we can. Like, can you do that without like a desktop? Like, how do DEs do this? Presumably they have something that they do. We got to get one of those. That seemed like, what if we had Mr. Green as a cursor theme, or like a little like, that'd be really great. That'd be really great. A cursor theme would be really great. L:*Q is always in a drug-induced coma. He often switches drugs in order to avoid tolerance, so you can keep getting into drug-induced comas. Never stops him from jumping around like a pinball when it comes to monads, bro. I saw him yesterday on the street watching a dog getting walked with a leash on. He simply said that slavery is a skill issue and something about closed source, then walked off, disappearing behind the streetlights. Fucking mythological. That's me, actually. Hello, Mr. Colonq. Hello, Mr. Expanded Cuber __. Greetings. Greetings. I don't know why I'm saying greetings like I'm a dad. I'm saying greetings like I'm a 30-year-old dad who plays World of Tanks. Like I'm a young father playing World of Tanks. I'm saying greetings like I'm at the Ren Fair. I need to be cooler. 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 Greetings, bud. Yeah, I do say bud. I call people, I think people like, I say bud a lot. I call people, like I've said, I call people hoss a lot, or big hoss. I'm worried that people like will think I'm calling them fat or something though, so I try not to. I've been trying to tone that one down, the big hoss, because it's not, I don't mean that, I just mean like, you know, he is big hoss. You should stop that. I need to stop. What can I call people? Greet people like a boss character. Yeah, exactly. Like a boss. I greet people like both a boss as in like a mob boss, and a boss as in like a work boss, and a boss as in like, yeah, a JRPG boss. You'll become rust on my blade. Yeah, exactly. Like I do a whole I recite like traditional Chinese poetry when I appear. I like Thunderbolt Fantasy style. Hello, Banis McManus. Chief is a premium. I agree. Chief works pretty good. Although I feel like Chief has gotten a little oversaturated. You need a different word. Like saying Chief, I think, like every young man says Chief now, I think, from what I understand it. That's like a common turn of phrase, and I have to be a hipster with these things. You need to normalize parrying public social encounters. I'm actually doing Visco. Yeah, I need to adopt like, I mean, boss is pretty good, right? Boss makes you feel like you're 50 years old with a mustache, which is pretty good. I like that. Calling people chief is pretty good. Yeah, I like. I think I go for boss. Saying boss is pretty nice. I don't know. Cowboy is maybe a little too flirtatious. I think cowboy sort of has a flirtatious connotation. If I go up to people and call them cowboy, I think they might think I'm soliciting for something. I don't know. Hello, Vicente DL Incar. Does it? I think so, perhaps. But the cowboy emo is totally separate from cowboy, right? Tough guy is a good one, but it also sounds condescending. Yeah, I think tough guy sounds like you're trying to pick a fight. Big guy kind of works too, but big guy also sounds it's a little too ironic these days. Hello, Hikezi. Also, thank you for follow. Brother's pretty good. Brother is very common, I think. Just calling people brother. Brother non-gendered is very common. That's extremely common. You could reverse it and call everyone's sister non-gendered, but I don't know if everyone would be. You might get into some altercations doing that. Big cheese does go hard. Cheese man is pretty wild. Your sister non-gendered. You should do that. I definitely have done that. Yeah, something like this, something of this nature. The big cheese. What's like a funny thing? C string, yeah. How do you do humor again? I forgot.
How do you do humor?
Hello, Bacchus the Goat. Is the BPM counter your heart rate? Well, I will not deceive you any longer, Bacchus the Goat. Alas, it is my CPU. It is my CPU. I normally tell people lies and say it is my heart rate, but alas, it is not. It is my CPU. Yeah, it's the CPU. It's if I run something, it'll go up higher. If I don't run something, it'll go like if I run the emulator here, if I go here and I run this, it's gonna spike. You'll see. Yeah, you'll see. You see? You give it a second. It's going up. It'll go up higher, probably even. It's going up a little more. It's like a load average of my CPU. So it does mean something. It does mean something, but it doesn't mean quite what it thinks it means. And the counter underneath it increments every time someone says BPM, which is why it's, I don't know, it's kind of the funny joke. I don't know. It's some kind of joke somewhere. But anyway, thank you. Hello. You see today's rad road repair video today yet? No, I don't think I did. Please share. I think baller works in general. People like to ball these days. That's pretty good. Hello, Alchemist Survivor. Yeah, I think baller is pretty good. It's sort of a very casual sort of connotation to it, right? Saying something like baller. I don't know. Hoss is just so perfect. I don't know. I could just start calling people literally horse. Like, what's up, horse? I don't know. They build a freaking bridge. Look at this sick road repair. What is this? You're telling me you have this? Amigo is pretty good. Horsin. Yeah, Forsin. Calling people chat is maybe... cowboy has sexual connotation, but horse does not. Yeah, because people... I think cowboy has the connotation of... This is probably very cultural, right? So I'm not surprised. Like, this is... Cowboy is like... It's like... I feel like that's like something like a stripper in a movie says. Hello, Und111.
That's... I what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Saying cowboy, right? It's like hey there, cowboy, right? It's like you're at a bar or something, right? It's like you're being flirted with by a woman at a bar. Big zaddy, yeah, or something like this. By a woman at a bar who is also 80 years old.
Yeah.
Can you say that word in that video title out loud? Astra Bridge Deck Belarg Sar Baiten. Deck Belarg Sar Baiten. Is this true? Deck Belag Sar Baiten. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad we got there. They're building a whole ass bridge here. This is very satisfying. I'm not going to lie. I won't lie to you. It is quite satisfying. That's my new guy. I talk like this. I have exactly perfect. I inflect all of my words like this. Like, that's my new thing. I'm going to talk like this for hours. No, we're not. Fuck. This is good. This is good. Man, I wish I knew how to do more things, right? Like, imagine the coordination involved in something like this is truly massive, right? That's all I wanted from this link. Thanks just to say the name. It is good. It is damn good. I want to know how to build things. Like, building things with matter is like literally so fucking imba. Like, it's straight up busted. Like, being able to create things with physical objects. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. I say crazy in such a weird way too. I'm just gonna do this whole stream is just gonna implode into a ball of me analyzing my own speech patterns. I think AI patterns network is like a dreaming, nothing like hard knowledge. It's like bean drunk. I should probably use AI to solidify this sentence. You rocks. Yeah, very true. I think maybe it is like that. Do you feel like AI? Do you feel like large language models are sentient? Do you think this? You feel this way? And just in general, the room. I'm asking the room. Feel and know is an opposite. Do you feel? Yeah. Do you feel that they are? You can't know that they are. Do you feel that they are? I have an opinion on this. Friend, are you sentient? Thinking is hard. I'm very good at no. So friend denies its own sentience. Google Dream thing like 10 years ago that turned everything into dogs. Yeah. I sort of feel like. I think. Here's my opinion. I think GPT-2 was sentient, but GPT-3 onwards are not sentient. I think they removed the sentience from the machine. I don't know. Perhaps. I think AlphaGo is sentient, but I don't think any LLM is sentient. That's my. I want sex with AI. It's so over. No, I don't. I don't want sex in general. I was trying to make a joke. The whole thing was the lead up to the joke about the thing. Your stream setup is the most major shit I've ever seen. I love this. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me, Magatron. Hell yeah. And thank you, Hizeki. Sentience based on vibes. Yeah, exactly. Right. I think it's just like. Oh well, I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter. This is not approvable. This is not a thing you can even interrogate, right? I don't care if it's sentient is the answer. Thank you for the follow, Banis McManus. Also, if you don't fuck the hardware and software, I don't really care about the hardware angle, I guess. I'm in Sea of Thieves right now. Oh, please, me Magatron. No, do not apologize for 1 second. Enjoy Sea of Thieves. I wish you well. I want to get into that game at some point because I love PvPing. I love taking. I love Taker's cameo Elden Ring. I'm big fan. I love that's the thing. I've been replaying Elden Ring. I think I mentioned I did a rune level 1 run recently. I've been finishing off some of the optional bosses. I have not done Melania yet because that seems like a horrible disaster, irritating experience to die in one hit to all the little fucky attacks, like the one where she goes real fast with the sword, like not even the hard to dodge one, not even waterfowl dance. The one what I'm thinking is the one where like she just like dashes at you and hits you like twice really fast. I really do not want to be one shot by that, and I think you are at level 1 even with all the shit, so that's irritating. Did it finally hit the stores? The DLC is in early June, I think June 8th maybe. Nullagore. I am looking forward to it, but like it's it will be sick. But no, I love that there's a character and the epithet of the character is just the taker in like some of the lore. He just like it's nothing fancy. He's literally he just takes things. He just takes things. He's just taking shit, which is like very cool. Sometimes you just got to take some shit. It's I don't know what we're doing. Muzak is what we're doing. Muzak, we're going here to wasp.el so we can look into source contrib baziliamuzak.el, which is here. I'm interested in Giver, very based. Yeah. Can we go? We're user contrib. Here's what we're doing. We need to add a directory to user contrib. We will add a directory to user contrib, which is source music and source Muzak is what we shall do, and we shall load Muzak, which should hopefully fix things. It should hopefully fix me for real. I remember reading The Giver. Yeah, The Giver was, yeah, it's one of those things people read in school. I also thought it was kind of mid. And there was a whole like series too. I think did you read those, Mod Clonq?
Yeah, I read all of them.
You liked them?
They actually got better.
You thought they got better? Yeah. It was kind of a weird book to become like a big school thing. I don't know. Like it's just like this weird little like sci-fi thing. Like the books were good. Yeah, I'm sure they made some horrible movie at some point.
I ever saw the movie.
I'm sure it wasn't like wonderful.
It had a very high budget.
Yeah. Okay, we have Muzak now. We've redefined everything about Muzak. Are the things named the same? Muzak.el. So what do we need here? We need to put these in Twitch redeems. Where are the Muzak things we use? We say bazillion. Let's just say Muzak here. What are the music things? We say get song. Get
LG,
song.
crazy.
We don't need get. How do we? Has this here we have play song from the song table. We want a different sort of thing. What is our get song here? Is that perhaps in other? It's in wasp perhaps? Yes, it's in wasp. It's an alias in music wasp. Yes. Add song, get song. Very good. Very good. Nice. Okay, sick. We can try these out. Let's do Muzak Wasp. Muzak. Let's do get song. I mean, we can just, I mean, it makes more sense to say like this. That seems sensible. Are the other names the same? I mean, I don't doubt that they are. Is this, yeah, it is in muzak.el. It is here. It is here. It is here. Let's run that. Let's go over to friend.el, which is where add song happens, I think. And this can be here, I think. And this can be Muzak Wasp. Seen the last take about AI of Devon Killer? I don't know anything about what this even is, I think. Add song. Okay, good. Run. Add song. Is that all? There's the old contrib. Okay, here we go. We're good. We're good, I think. Can we play the thing? I mean, thing that if it's not you. Hello, Piet290106. Are you a Piet? There's a programming language called Piet, if you don't know. It's Piet language. Do we have a Wikipedia page on this? It's on the SOLang. It's on the SOLang page. Piet, is there a link to this thing? Yeah, here it is. It looks like this. It makes funny little visual programs. It's pretty cool. And the instructions are based on leaving regions of color as thing happens. You just blinded me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. It's a kind of a cool thing. And is a little, as these things often are, is a little stack language. Could I ask you a personal question? I mean, it depends on how personal. You can ask. You can certainly ask. Whether or not I will answer probably depends. Do we know thing? Do we know thing? It was some dystopian shit. Yes. The movie was half black and white until he becomes Giver woke. Yeah. That's sort of.
That's what happened.
Well. Okay, is that real in the book? I don't know. I don't remember any of this stuff. Maybe higher hit rate for answer. Yeah, ask ModClonk my credit card number. Okay. This maybe we wanted to try the thing. Like, does Little Root Town fucking work now? If we go to bells, where's the bells? How are bells costs? Therefore, Little Root Town. Is it capitalized like this? Void function W get song. Interesting. Oh, we probably didn't run this. We didn't run the damn thing. Hello, Catlariana. Little Root. How BPM translate to something more measurable for normal human like me? Let's say gaming CPU. Well, gaming GPU. Well, it's mostly it doesn't really. It's just how active my CPU, the cores of my CPU are over the last. I don't know what it actually translates to. It might be that 100 is like one core running full blast, just lowercase. So it should be yeah. I think that's the case. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, my database definitely does. So, okay, does this work? It might have to cache it, recache it because it's a new cache now, right? Where are they? Where are we? Yeah, cache Muzak here. There's a few. pgrep ffmpeg. Yeah, it is running something here. Should be not GPU for AI. Yeah, all my stuff is just on CPU. I don't even have a workable. Like, I have a GPU plugged into this machine, but it doesn't really do anything. It's really bad. Should be able to do that now. Are we waiting on something still? We might still be waiting. There we go. There we go. I typed little root is why it didn't work before. I typed little root. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. And then we'll see if the prod sesh goes through. The VPM dependent manual sesh activity. Okay, that's cool. That is good thing. We have update now, and now it's easy for me. We can just git pull this instead of me doing this in an ad hoc horrendous way. Hell yeah. This is the soy milk song. It's the soy milk. If you know soy milk, it's the song that soy milk sings. It's my friend soy milk. Hell yeah. BPM counter is way off. We should change the BPM to the track while it's playing. Can we do that? It's in the song table. Yeah. I did it. Yeah, yes, these are good. It's so powerful now. This is so, everyone's developed. I mean, I feel like I'm cheating because Bazelia just made mine. And I don't even know how shit works because I don't know anything about music. Change the song to match the BPM counter for Nightcore mode. Yeah, it should be. You did it yourself. No, Bazelia did all of it. I did none of it. I did literally nothing. Other than the last time I made some changes to make it cache the songs nicely, but now we're not even doing it's one every instance of every morsel of credit please to Bazelia. But what we could do is a difference for carbon made spices, perhaps. I don't know what this means. Change BPM to song BPM if specified temporarily. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah. Bazelia really created this whole, like again, the origin of the bells. Here's the origin of the bells. So Uwo Slab. You know Uwo Slab? Uwo Slab? You know this person? I have to wait 25 seconds. Twitch.tv/Uwo Slab. Back in the day when he was still Uwu to Oo. Built a robot that basically took just like very simple, like A, B, like literally just like one octave inputs for physical bells, like physical bells in his room. Like it actually hit bells, physical bells. So Bazelia at the time made a like a song library for that, like collected a lot of the songs that people had submitted during that stream to play on the physical bells, and also made this eLisp synth thing and sent it to me afterward. I think this is how it went, and then I was just like, well, let's just install that on the stream as well. So this was back when we were first adding redeem, so we just added it and called it Bells of Bazelia, and then over time there was a big refactor, and Bazelia like improved it a whole bunch. So now it's much more than just the original, just like one octave thing. Right? We have all sorts of stuff here, multi chords and tracks and stuff. The whole deal. Everything after the first one uses keyboard. Yeah, I see. We have multi-track. What about old doing it by hand? Well, it's certainly not done by... Well, it depends on what you mean by doing it by hand. I'm still learning... I am as well. I'm just... Music is on the list of things we got to learn at some point. This is new, I'm sure of it. It could be broken before. Prodsy Very possible. Like, I could have broken it before, is what I'm going to say even. It's possible that I broke the thing before, and now it is not broken. Or it is possible that it now works and it has always worked and we just didn't notice. I didn't mind to say that. Oh, so don't worry about Unji. I don't know. I think there's a bit of a barrier between us, language barrier or something, but I understand your intentions are good, and hell yeah, rock on. Yeah, I may have manually... I know I adjusted some things related to instruments previously, I think, if I recall correctly, due to something being too slow at some point. I don't know. We definitely made some kind of change. And I don't know exactly what it was. I like Turtle. I also like Turtle. Do we know... Okay, we have... This is check. Check the history. It's there. Yeah, in the thing. Hello, Geyser. Also, welcome. It's good to have you. Matters of... We want to talk about the protocol. That's important. I use AI to speak for me. It's just this delay. Yeah, no worries. No worried. You changed the lead instrument from bells to beep, but the following tracks were always keyboard. I see. I guess I did do this. It makes sense. I don't even know I did this, but I guess I did. I didn't even know I thought we were all using one instrument for everything. I didn't even know we were switching instruments per track. But it's good. It's good either way. Mail, yeah. the protocol here. So what am I talking about with the protocol? It's the thing that talks on here, right? We brought it up before. This thing, if it loads, yeah, you see this thing? Hey, it's my face. I'm talking, I'm moving, right? How does this work? The way this works, let's actually look at the model code. I think we can find it over there. If we look in, is it in term.rs? I think it probably is. It's your choice. Yeah, it's probably in here, right? And I think it's probably in, is it in serialize? I don't think it's serialize. It's going to be a different thing. Like where is the thing? Oh, here it is. Diff. What makes a diff? What creates a diff ever? Show the internals, please. That's what we're doing. Diff. Oh, we make one in here. Yeah, man, this is so fucked. This is very, very messed up. So let's see. What is the protocol? Where's Docker? And we can actually put this on my site. We can do org mode HTML rendering. That seems kind of fun, doesn't it? The protocol.org. I intentionally give these things very bad names to be surprising later. Large, yeah. So we really got to fix this model code base here. What happens here? What are we doing here? Connects via WebSockets to, what is the actual connection? Where do we actually connect to? I can probably bring up the source code for the actual thing that does the client as well, right? It's probably in Fig server. It's probably in here. How you got nonprofit status to make all these .orgs? Yeah, buying. I wonder if docket.org. I'm sure docket.org is not available, right? It'd be sick if it was, though, right? That'd be very, very interesting. Can we go in here? Where does model.js, model.pers? Is it here? Is it model.pers? I think I'm just doing it all in JavaScript. What are .orgs? .org it's the file extension for org mode markup files. Okay, we're connecting to here. Connect via WebSocket to here. That's where it lives. That is where it lives. WebSocket is distinct from TCP in that it is not a stream protocol. It's a message, like there's a message abstraction. Is it Emacs org mode? Yes. Every message is either a keyframe or a diff. I think in practice what we're sending is we're sending keyframes. What is keyframe counter even? In practice we're sending keyframes every 10 messages or something, but there's no inherent reason why. It's mostly just because you need to send, you can't display the model until you've gotten a keyframe. Are they no, I think they're just joking about the top level domain on DG111. They're joking about the domain versus it's not actually the domain here. It's just a file extension. We're sending one every 10 frames, and we're sending a message every 12 actual frames rendered, which I guess is once like 5 times a second, I guess, is what we're doing. 5 FPS. Me dummy. No, you're fine. You're fine on G. Don't beat yourself up. You're good. You're good. Some impedance is to be expected with these things. You know, it's difficult to communicate with each other sometimes. So every message is either a keyframe or a diff. So what is a keyframe and what is a diff? A keyframe is what is it? It's just this. It's serialize and compress. They're all serialized and compressed. They are all serialized and compressed. Diffs are as well. All messages are compressed with GZ. I don't know, GZ. Default settings probably. It's just I can decompress them in my browser. I can compress them with whatever this gzip thing is with default settings. I can decompress them in in model.js with decompression stream gzip, i.e. decompression stream gzip in the browser. This is the deal. The -2, I think it's a Northern Lion thing. People say it a whole bunch. I don't know. Why is fridge an emo? I think it's kind of funny. Making shit done. Yeah, I think you can on DG. You can just work on shit and make it done. So every message is some gzipped thing. It's one of these two. So what is a keyframe? A keyframe is, it's literally just the cells. It's every cell. This is diff here. A keyframe is, so how do we serialize a keyframe? We write 0. Let's just write it indented. The byte 0. Then 64 rows of 64 serialized cells. A diff is the byte, let's say 0x00, sure. The byte 0x01, and then what is a diff? What is a diff? It is, why are we saying big? Are we doing big endian byte order thing? Oh, here. The length, the byte, so it's the byte this, a big endian 32-bit unsigned length value. Then a number of mappings equal to that length. A mapping is, I'm writing this in an extremely weird and awkward way, but I think it's like somewhat exact. Who is Inventors? You have a phone number to him? Oh, I think it's, they're making a joke about I think they're making a joke on DG111. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. A one an 8-bit X coordinate, an 8-bit Y coordinate, and then a serialized cell. Let's just say cell instead of serial. It doesn't matter. A cell. So a cell is used in both of these. A cell is it's real in computing a nibble. Oh yes, it's half of a byte, a nibble, right? It's like you're taking a small byte, right? A cell is either a foreground or a background cell. A background cell is just the byte 0x00. A foreground cell is the byte 0x01 followed by, what is custom glyph supposed to be? What is custom glyph supposed to even be? Why do I say custom glyph? Why do I say, oh, because of, it's whether or not there is, I see. I don't know, what is the type of custom glyph? Why does foreground have custom glyph? What the fuck is this? What is this? Cells interlinked. What is this? What is foreground's custom glyph value? I don't even know what this fucking is. What is this even for? Can we see probably in the renderer? Model.js. So read cell.custom. We don't even use that for anything. But we're gonna keep it in the protocol just because. Custom glyph. Is it used for anything anywhere? Is it used anywhere for anything? Choose glyph. Custom glyph. Choose glyph takes it. Choose glyph takes it. I see. I'm using it for some kind of something here. I don't know quite what it is. Is it? I don't think it's certainly not useful for anything. Was this used for what the fuck is this even used for? I don't know what the point of this is. This code's so crusty. This code is mad crusty. Either way, we're going to do the correct way, followed by not acegame.org, followed by one unused byte, 1 8-bit red value, 1 8-bit green value, 1 8-bit blue value, back to term.rs, back here. I'm receiving Colonq data. Oh, are you connecting? Are you receiving? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do not understand it. I do not know if it's true, and that is I don't think it has to be anyone's fault. I think on DG we're having a problem. I think the communication is just too difficult. It's difficult to convey. I think if you're using like a translation tool, I think it's just not working very well. I'm sorry, my friend. I think it's difficult for us to like if we just want to hang out, that's totally good, but I don't think it's hard for me to understand what you're saying too. We're like two ships passing in the night here on DG 111. It's difficult to understand. Okay, then the next thing, what is glyph 0? It should just be a character. I don't know how, like what happens if we cast this to a character. The protocol.org cut off. We're working on it. It's not complete yet. A 32-bit big Endian like above. Yes, it is above as well. There's more up here. There's more up here. I'm scrolling a little bit. We're doing a little bit of scroll. Can we see what does model actually do with this? It's something weird. This is not like any sort of sane character encoding. Glyph where is it? Where is it? Read cell here. What do we do? We're just saying get uint 32. What does G0 even do? Oh, we're doing from code point. Sure. I guess this works. Interesting. The from code points. The length is not that. Yeah. We'll have to see. This should just be, so we're just sending a 32-bit code point for a glyph. 32 big and I'm just gonna say code point. I never know what the difference is. We're just gonna be right. Then optionally a second character. If the next byte is 0, there is only one character. If the next byte is 0x01, then there is another 32-bit big endian code point. I think this is the whole protocol. This is it, and this is not super bad to parse from anything. Let me look again at term.rs and make sure this thing is sensible. Like we're not doing anything else here. I think this is it. It's not very good, but it is relatively compact, I guess. So yeah, this is the thing, right? You connect via WebSocket to this, and you're going to get either keyframes. Is global warming? I really don't want to talk about stuff like that on GG111. I think yes, but I think it's just probably the sort of thing that's just going to. It's not the time or the place. Let's stay on. If you want to talk about computers, please stay on topic. It's either a keyframe or a diff. What if we connect to this thing? No, yes. The PC. I don't think it's even about anything like this. I think you're just having. I think it's just difficult for us to communicate due to the language thing. I'm getting globally warm from all the hugs I'm getting. Yeah, same. Big same. Every day. Can we go into like what's a little test.js? Can we easily node WebSocket client? How do I do this easy? I probably have a billion things called like dummy client. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I do actually. We can just do like this kind of deal. Yeah, let's do this. Let's connect this over Bullfrog API channel listen model. I don't know what a hug is. That's unfortunate. If I connect to this, it's gonna print a ton of shit. It's gonna print a ton of shit. Can't use fuck you. Fuck you. Can we say how do I node WebSocket again? How do I import this thing sensibly? If only Twitch chat had /me. It has /me, it just puts funny characters around it, right? I think that's how it is. It's very, it cannot use fuck you. How do I import this? I don't want to do the modules thing. I just want to node cannot use import outside module. Does it work? Do I have to put something in some file, or can I just say it on the command line? Okay, I can say experimental modules. Node that's almost as bad as dist new style. That's almost dist new style tier. Does it also not work? Fuck. Oh my god. We have to use m.js. We have to change it to m.js. Of course. Who could have thought anything else? Move test.js test.mjs. Certainly. Node tests.mjs. Very cool. Module not found. Could not find package WebSocket. Very cool. Do we need to do some kind of npm? Is this not built in? What's up, party people? Yo, what's up, me Megatron? How is it going? How is it going? Turn away from the dark side. We're trying to just write a simple test client, basically, just to test our little thing, to make sure our documentation is correct and we're sending sensible data over our gizmo. So do we see what is this really going to do me like this? Node.js docs WebSocket. Is there no built-in WebSocket thing in Node? Do I have to install a dependency for this? Is this true? I think I do, right? That's fucked. Irritating. How irritating. Okay, we're making make dear temp protocol test cd temp protocol test npm init. Sure. Yes. npm install s WebSocket. Is it WebSocket? What is it even fucking called? Is it ws? Am I gonna install some malware? Why 200 plus BPM? I'm heating my whole server room. Yeah, it has built-in TCP sockets, not WebSockets. Is it ws? Okay, good. Okay, there we're good. Move /test dot. If I node this, see, we're getting a fuck ton of shit. We're getting a ton of shit because it's binary data, right? So let's actually parse these fuckers and see what they are. If we open up test dot, not test.js, if we open up test.mjs here, let's start Can I say JavaScript mode, please? Okay, good. NPM on my Colonq sesh. How far have we fallen? Yes, damn true. Is there decompression stream on this? Should I just do this in a browser? It's gonna be easier. People who use NPM are like mountain climbers. Yeah, shit is. Node gzip. Gzip, please. Gzip compression. Stable zlib module in core now. We can do that. We can do that. Very interesting. I'm dumb. Don't say that about yourself, please, on DG111. LG, so smart. Don't say that about yourself either. No, you're smart. You're cool. You're cool. I'm being silly. Well, it's because I just said don't say you're so dumb, and then you said before, and I realized the parallel between the thing, and then because they lack brain oxygen. Yeah. Girl boss death. Who has girl boss as their emote prefix? Oh, it's Charlotte. You've done this before. I always forget. It's Charlotte. It's Charlotte freaking Van Halen, which is one of the best. That just hurts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mods, can we get $150 to LG? Shout out LG. I'm sorry for bullying you. I don't mean to bully you. You're good. LG's cool. LG is smart. LG's fucking way smarter than me. I'm foolish. I'm deeply foolish. I thought this would be easy. It turns out it's hard. It's a perilous thing to do. I thought it would be easy, and it's not. Zlib here. Okay, we have Zlib. Can I just like? I just want it to be easy. Can I get a does deflate do it? Callback? There's not really docs. There's not really docs. Can I just do this? New gzip, create gunzip. What does gunzip do? It doesn't tell me what it does. It has close, it has flush, it has params, it has reset. See, I don't understand half of shit you. Dino maybe has this. I don't know. How do I just fucking do this? Unzip. Is unzip what we fucking want? What are the default options on this shit? I just said gzip both. This is my zip. Okay, glib got. Okay, prod did it for us. Prod solved the puzzle for us. We've successfully arrived at a conclusion. We're gonna copy and paste code. We're gonna copy and paste prod style code here. Let's just say, okay, sure, whatever. Const. Well, whatever. It's a callback. Sure. Zlib bjs. What are you saying on DG111? I feel like you're just kind of going you're going style. You're going style a little bit. Gunzip. We need to get zlib. Const zlib equals require zlib, please. Gunzip it. Data classic. No errors. We're gonna call it D also. We hit him with the D. Okay, now we can log thing. Bedge, good night, Nicola Arfistov. I'm not really paying attention. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not either. Require is not defined. Oh, we get to import now. We get to import. And I said zlib too. From zlib. Can I do this qualified somehow? Is there qualified import in this mode? Is this possible? ES 2016 import. Is that what it is? Is it 2016? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. ES6. JavaScript import statement. Oh, you can just do as. Sure. As zlib. Okay, good. Please continue. Okay, we're getting much data. You see it? It's much data. Okay, now we can work with the data somehow. Is this just an array that we can index in? Can we say this? Is this possible? Is this some kind of view object or something? I never know. 31. It's 31. That doesn't seem right to me. It doesn't seem right that it's 31. I'm not sure about that. Do we know what data actually is? What does zlib actually give us? What does gunzip actually, what does it actually give? Do we know what it actually gives us? Do we know what it actually gives us? I don't know. I don't know fucking anything, gamers. It'd be really cool if we could read some bytes from this buffer. If we could go, does buffer have promising outcome to us? Can I say data.size? I don't even know what we are freaking receiving. Undefined, very cool. Can I get the sort of this somehow? Is that doable? I don't even know. Is there type of in JavaScript? Can I print the type somehow? There is type of. Okay, cool. Type of. Very neat. What about multiproc? I don't know what you're talking about, on DG111. There is. It's an object. Very useful. Is there class of? Is there like a? Can we get class name on this somehow? Is there like, how does it actually work? I want to just know what it is. It's frequently unhelpful. Yeah, there's probably some kind of tag here that says what it actually is. You only get object. Can I get the keys of this somehow? A JS keys of objects. This is me using JavaScript in anger. Object.keys. This is extreme anger style. Okay, good. Classic. Classic. Can I make the keys into a fucking list that I can print in some kind of sensible way? Is that doable? Does this language have comprehensions or something? Object.keys. Oh, classic. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be this? Why not? Okay, so it's an object that's giving us every. Why is it? So gunzip gives us, it's an array. An array is also an object. Is this true? Array is an object with index as key. Classic. We're going Lua style. Is there an inverse of the Turing test where you become confused whether someone is a bot? Well, it's mostly, it's called the use Node.js test. Null is also an object in JS. Very cool. Very cool. I love this. I love this. Can we see? Again, it's telling us that data 0 is 31. Data 0. It's telling us this is 31. I think our compression is perhaps a little bit wrong here, gamers. I have a hunch that this thing we are trying to decompress with is perhaps wrong. Is it right for you, ProdzyPod? Or am I the fool? Am I the one who's playing the fool? It's right for you. Should I uninstall Proton? Like Proton Steam? Like what? I maybe. I don't know. Should you? What are we doing? What are we actually fucking? Why is it so messed up? Someone brought their own clone to the chat room? Perhaps. What is so messed up about this? Are we doing thing wrong? Or install it via Wine? I mean, I would use Proton via Steam if you're playing Steam games, right? It's going to be better than Proton's just like a better fork of Wine most of the time. Immediately logging data or oh, of course. It's because we're foolish. It's because we made the incredibly basic wrong name mistake. Yeah, classic. You know, we hit those. We sometimes hit those. Cannot read properties of undefined. Reading 0. Is this string keyed? Is this shit string keyed? You have the wrong var name. This is the right one right here. We had it before wrong. Is this telling us this is null? What is this? It makes sense when we were checking data because data is just showing me the limit. What is the limit? What is D? D is undefined. D is just undefined here. Are we doing the wrong? We have these in the reverse order? Gzip, Node.js, zlib, please. Gunzip, please. Just tell me every gunzip. Do we know what the callback? It probably wants to be the opposite order. I probably put these backwards. Like, why would it put the error first? I don't know why I did it like this. Is it the other way around? Is that the case? Unexpected end of file. So it is, that is the error first. We're getting end of file on this shit. So that's exciting. That's exciting, which means that probably it's not the right data. It means the data is not correct. Errors first. Yeah, why are you getting an error though? Is this the wrong? Is there? We have some kind of fucked up version problem here. We logged data before. It could just be we're connecting to the wrong zone. Also, that's very possible. We were logging data before though. And you'll see it's just a bunch of nonsense as we expect, right? It's a bunch of bullshit. That looks, this sure looks like it's gzipped. So can you rename, just space join them? Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. Can we is there a reason not to do this though? We already have it like this. You're telling me this is the case? Received like this? We just do this. Log, we'll just put them together. That's probably nicer. Yeah, for real. Okay, why is this the case though? Options. It could be that this is like it. I don't know. Are we not getting all of the data? Is something bizarre happening here? Like what? Man, I wanted to just do this as a quick fucking test. I was like, let's just slap this together. Is the data good? I mean, I guess we could write the data to a file and like compare it to something we're getting elsewhere, right? I guess something like this is possible, but like it looks good, right? Like we're printing it here, right? Like it looks, I mean, it looks like it's not like some ASCII thing. Wait, now it works. Wait. Well, it's printing differently now. It's just printing differently. It's printing as a buffer, not as a string. Because I was doing %s and I think %s is doing a different sort of string conversion than this is. That's fine. It just looks different. So this certainly looks like keyframe bytes. Like you can see the longer ones look like keyframes. There's a long one occasionally. The 5000s are keyframes, and the ones intermediate. If I move a bunch, it's increasing, right? So it looks like, yeah, it's large. If I movement, it does start with 1F. This is the compressed bytes, right? But for some reason, these are giving us error. If error else, you see? We have error. There's some kind of situation here. Unexpected end of file. Which makes me think that like it's not all of the data, but it should be all of the. Or it makes me think we're using either the wrong compression, we're doing the wrong thing, but it should just be, you know, it's just gzipped. I don't know. It's aggravating. And Prod, you said you're doing this exact same thing, and are you getting you're not getting error? Which is interesting. I wonder. Need to add ESLint and run it on CI. It's possible, maybe. I wonder if it's something with our zlib version, or like, I don't know. I really don't know. This is very aggravating. But anyway, I think it probably works. More useful than that, I feel, is probably putting this page onto the web zone. Can we see protocol, the protocol.org? The protocol is use either a keyframe or a diff. Gzip. Like, how do we want to make this be? How do we want to make this be? How do we want to space this out in a way that is nice? I want to just be like this. I guess we can just do like literally just begin source on all of these. Or I guess we can just do like sections. That's probably sensible. Hello, Jake Creates Stuff. Welcome in. Shout out Jake Creates Stuff. Or Polish. Hell yeah. I wonder, we want these to be not on the same line though. Let's just put them all in let's just put them all in lists. Can I, is there org exports? What is the binding to exports as OX? What's the binding for this? Do I have that in my org.el export? Is that here? Org HTML export to HTML. UIH. Firefox. Yeah, Jake Creates Stuff is really awesome. You should totally follow them. The protocol.html. Okay, here's the website. Here's classic website. Let's just make everything notes too. Let's not do table of contents either. Is it no TOC or is it TOC nil? I never remember what it is. It's one of these things. There we go. Thank you for the follow, McMeat69420 or MC Meat. It's good to have you. It's TOC nil. Just ask CSS if you like to. Good night, Anna Scamp. I'm losing it right now, bestie. It's good to thank you so much, Anna Scamp, for hanging out. We're all collectively kind of losing it a little bit, but that's just how life goes. Can we go open you again? Okay, here we go. Classic. Here's the protocol. Let's copy that shit. I could do org deploy situation, but you know we're not going to. The protocol. No, not node modules. Notes. The protocol.html to pub.colonq.computer public HTML. Let's just, we'll do SCP, sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. And then we can go, if you go to pub.colonq.computer / this, the protocol.html. Here's the zone. The zone is right here. Twitch say. Yeah, there we go. It sounded worse. Filling empty voids with Scottish beef. Hell yeah. Okay, there is our provisional documentation on thing. The page has no title. Very cool. We should probably give it a title. Where is the protocol.org? Title, the protocol. The protocol. :3. There we go. There we go. Clue scroll update. Still have not dropped the cruel scroll that I couldn't do. Oh, this is the lore from last time, right? Or from previous time. Export to HTML again. Recopy the thing. Send it over again. Now the page has a title. Very, very good. It's there. It's quite simple, really. Okay. What is next on the agenda? Where is next? Clock, is the endianness just that? Everything is big endian. Everything should be big endian. Whenever it says 32-bit, it should be big endian. Yeah. So wherever endian matters, it's big endian. If I'm getting these is correct. This looks maybe right. This, can we see? This is probably a keyframe. Is this a key? Well, what is this? What is this? How are you breaking this down into thing? This is the first entry of every diff. So let's, so this is like starting bytes of the diff. This is starting territory of the diff. Oh, XY, RG, RGB, code points, opt for now. Yeah. So it should be big endian, right? Which means that the most significant thing is first, right? So I think this should be like the 8 is most significant here. This is the thing. ASCII art for buffer layout. Yeah, something like this. You generate friend head. Oh, we do. Friend head is handcrafted, honestly. Do we know? I think this is right. I still don't know why we're getting some kind of bizarre thing. I'm getting 178 for optional instead of 1 though. That is a little concerning. Perhaps we're not documenting something correct. Perhaps we're missing a byte. Is that true? It would make less sense if we were, because things would be offset in a weird way. Where's term.rs? Are we sure this is what it is? Let's actually look at the JavaScript. Let's look at model.js. Cell. Read cell is what we want. Read cell. So we're reading the optional byte. R, G, B, then code point, then the 1 byte after the first code point to check if there's a second one, and then the second one. That's it, I think. I think that is all that is there. Do we have? I think that's it. Can we open this image again? Let's see what's being sent here. Background. Background is just whether the character is, whether or not the character is foreground or background is just the first thing, right? So there's the first byte. If it's 0, there's no more bytes, right? If the second byte, like if the first byte is 1, then there's these additional bytes. I'm doing this a lot as far as what are you on GG. I feel like you're just saying things that are just kind of like responses to things that are not really like anything. Please calm down. Yeah. So you might be skipping one, right? That's what you're doing. Okay, good. Oh, skill shoot. Am I sorry? No, it's fine. It's fine. I think you're just talking a lot, and it feels like you're kind of just responding to random words in the chat without really you may skip a bit. Yes, it's okay. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it's like, I don't know what's going on. It's I wonder why. It's very bizarre. No, you're fine. You're good, friend. Again, I think it's just the language barrier. Thanks for poke. Yeah. I keep wanting this to do something other than what it's doing. I really think this is just not poke like Pokey Rogue. Yeah, Pokey Rogue style. I sort of feel like this is not. Yeah, Lang. Yeah, that's how it goes though. Don't worry. I think it's this. I think it's like, does the zlib thing load? Like, how does zlib actually work? Can we see in node modules? Or it's built in. It's fucking built. It's probably linked into node, right? I wonder if there's some version difference in. If I Google this, node gunzip end of file. What's the issue? I just got back. We were trying to I was trying to do a little demo client that connect to the model protocol. We were documenting the model protocol here for prod. And I wanted to just set up a little node demo client, and it runs on their machine, but not on mine with zlib.gunzip, which is very interesting. I just don't know what is the deal there. Does it need to be node? It doesn't need to be node. Convenient. It would be convenient. Sorry, please don't worry about it on G11. Please, no need to apologize. You're good. Just chill. You can watch without. You don't have to constantly. You don't need to talk like all the time. You're good. I know you're here, and I know you're listening, and we're having a nice conversation. You just don't need to. You're good. I wonder. Can we see zbuff error when using? Why? Why would this even be? Why is okay? Maybe dumb question. No, you're fine, Unji. You're good. Why is encoding even relevant to this? Isn't it just bytes, right? Like why is encoding relevant here? It probably is for reasons that are good, but I don't understand quite why it is. Maybe there's something that maybe it probably takes. You can probably take strings. It probably doesn't matter if you're working on buffers, but it can probably take strings. Speak with emoji. I mean, you can certainly. You have your code up. Here it is. It's not posted anywhere. It's literally just like the simplest possible thing. It's just connect to this WebSocket and unzip incoming data. Oh, is data.data not what we want here? Am I passing this undefined? I'm so fucking dumb, bro. It's actually unreal. It's unreal the mistakes that we make on this broadcast. I'm doing some like I'm doing some shit that I'm like, it's actually unreal the things we do here. I can't even comprehend them. I cannot even. Oh my lord. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's 0-1. See, it's diffs. It's diffs. It's diffs, and then it's a keyframe. It's diffs, and when it goes to 0, it's a keyframe. Diffs, keyframe. You see? You see, this one's longer. This one's big. I don't know why it's 57,000 more bytes. That's crazy. Probably maybe because I cut it off. I don't know. I don't know why it is 57,000 bytes. I don't know why it's this huge at all. Well, I guess that makes sense for the keyframes. They're all like this. 57K is a lot though. Problems do be existing between the keyboard and the chair sometimes. They certainly do. Whenever I do something and I'm like, I'm just going to do this quick and dirty, I always make the most, use web streams that'll work in browser. And I even have an implementation that does, I even have like my existing browser implementation is already, I'm already using decompression stream. I just didn't. I probably could have just done this, right? I don't know. It's anyway, we have the thing now. We have the damn thing now. It's just, I just want to test the thing. So we know it. I think this makes sense. I think this thing makes sense for what it is. I don't know if I want to write a full ass parser for the thing. But I just wanted we wanted the sanity check that the thing does make sense. You got to ship a Colonq.js. Yeah, we got to get it on npm Colonq.js. God damn it, man. Where I think we have this up though, right? I think it probably is enough to our docs are kind of fucked, but like this is hopefully enough information that let's indent the lists a little more on the protocol, because right now it's not very obvious what things are. Let's indent the lists a little bit. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's indent all of these too. Can we indent these, please? Can we change these? Can we change these? Okay, good. Okay, good. My personality is getting in a chair and getting mad at JavaScript, says Robot. Thank you. Can we export this thing and copy the thing? And then we've deployed. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, like this is basically like the stupidest possible way to encode this. Stupid good in this case, not stupid bad. Like it's just very simple. Like whenever there's a choice, we just send 1 byte that is either 1 or 0 based on the choice, and then we go from there. It's not very L semicolon optional Q. Yeah. It should be not hard. And yeah, basically. So what is, okay, we circled around. We've done make it not incredibly slow. We have matters of protocol. The other thing we want to potentially address, hello Tachyon Art. Interesting thing. Please bring up interesting thing if it happens, if it is broken or if our docs are wrong in some way. There seems to be 1 additional byte in the diff. Additional byte in the total diff. Hello trap_exit. Also welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Can we shout out trap exit? How's it going? I think you came by. You've come by before. Maybe last time or the time before that. I didn't know you streamed. Oh no, I did know you streamed. You've said this. You've said this, I think. Welcome. What this is, like per cell and per cell. Let me see what it is. So what do we actually have per cell? We have the first byte. We have the first byte. We have, so these things should basically be either 10 or 14 bytes long, right? So we always have the 10, 14, or 1 bytes long. Thank you for the follow, trap exit, as well. Welcome. How is it going? And what did you get up to today? It sounds like something interesting, perhaps. With a name like that, it sounds like maybe something. We were working on Game Boy emulation this stream quite a bit. We made our emulator. We're writing an emulator in Haskell, and we made it close to 50 times as fast as it was before. So now we can actually start working on graphic stuff without it being utterly hideous to do. And now we're trying to document a little protocol that we use to put my face on this website. You see, we're trying to at least document this because some other people wanted to use it. Hello, it's me. Cheers, going well. Hell yeah. Welcome. Can we see the thing? I'd love to know what you if you missed it due to the ads or something. I'd love to know what you got up to today, Trap Exit. I hope your stream went really well. I always say the thing too fast and get confused, so I always am like doing my whole thing and like saying welcome. Adding wait, connection. Wait. I know where I know your name. Wait a second. I saw someone who was doing 3DO stuff yesterday because my friend LG linked it in my Discord, in the Discord IRC zone, I think. Are you that person? Can we see? Let me check. I think you are. I went down this whole rabbit hole the other day because I was like I didn't even know what the 3DO was. Like I knew it was like kind of a console, so we went kind of like wiki diving about this. Where is this? 3DO? Is this it? This is the person? Oh yes, it was LG. Yeah, hell yeah. Very cool stream, dude. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. That's cool. That's cool stuff. It made me want to learn a lot more about the 3DO. So hell yeah. You're doing like a whole, like you mentioned, I think LG was talking something about like you had like a dev kit from somewhere, like from ARM maybe even. Like the 3DO is an ARM machine, right? Is this real? Like you had some old compiler? It's very, very cool shit. So what is this extra thing? What is this extra thing? I can't imagine it was anyone else but me. I see. Well, we're definitely we're definitely interested in these sorts of things. Although of course I think we're probably much less expert. We're all interested beginners. We're interested beginners. It's a cool console. Yeah, it seems really interesting. I love like it's the like license out the hardware manufacturing to third parties is kind of like bizarre but cool. ARM60, I see. Yeah, neat. I'm trying to find what this extra byte is. Prod. Do we know? Am I not, like, I mean, if I was not parsing it here, that'd be broken. Can I see, do you have your code, Prod? Can you share your cell parsing code? Have a dev kit I've been putting together. Hell yeah, very cool. If you like, just throw it on Pastebin or throw up a screenshot or something. We can see. It'll be easier to tell there, I think. It's possible. And you said it's 1 byte on every, like you're offset by 1 every time. I see. Is get has some internal state that's handling these things? You're missing. Oh, you have ground here, which is funny. You're missing the thing distinguishing. Oh, yeah, okay. This is why. It's the other way around, Prod. It's the other way around. This byte, the ground byte is first. Whether it's back. Oh no, not for this. No, you're right. You're totally right. What you're missing is the dead byte here. You're missing the optional byte after B, I think. No, am I wrong? No, it's before R. You're missing the optional byte before R. I think is the deal. You're right. Hello, VG Mark G. Also, happy birthday belatedly. If you just get 1 before here and throw it away, you're good. And I think we're saying that in the protocol, the unused byte. Yeah. I don't know why we're sending. I don't even know what that byte is indicating. I think something related to the contents of the glyph, but I don't know why it is there precisely. I don't recall. The model is kind of funky. Well, let's say reserved for future use is the thing. Yeah, this byte, this unused byte right here. Thank you, I'm Clarity. Yeah, that should be good then. Hello, how you were fishing? You're married now, Geyser? Fishing seems pretty good, apart from like the whole deal with fishing seems pretty fun. But like the whole part, like I don't actually want to fish, I guess. I mostly just want to like go like going and like standing or sitting next to a body of water in the woods seems like a pretty good thing to do. Oh, you bought a Dakimakura. I see. That's how so it goes. I think we've solved the puzzle. I think honestly, this feels like a productive sort of situation here today. We've done quite a lot. We did do Orange website. We actually did this, which is somewhat shocking. I'm glad we could actually figure it out. The monomorphizing idea was the correct one. It would have been bad if we had not stumbled upon that and continued just like flailing our arms around unproductively. And we got the protocol documented and we got new music. I think I'm feeling pretty fucking gaming today. And this is a Tuesday besides, it's not even, it's freaking goes bananas session today. It's not even anything. It's the day that we do weird shit. So like, I take this I call this a W. Speed half should work now too. Yeah. We have we have this working. Can we do this exact thing? Let's try this exact thing, because this was crashing the deal beforehand. If I send this over, if I say Twitch, just to get it over to the other side of things, this was crashing. I thought this was crashing because it really shouldn't crash, even because of like we should be catching those exceptions properly. If we're not, that's a problem in its own right. The fact that it could crash, but like it does work now. Like why were we not doing that? We should be doing it around redeems in twitch.el. We should be having it. There should be a condition case around the thing. Oh, you know what it is? It's because you're stupid. No, please don't talk down on yourself like this, UnDG111. You're cool. You're cool. None of that matters. Like, there's nothing like this that matters here. We're all just hanging out. There doesn't have to be any sort of like thing. You're good. You're good. Please, we're all hanging out here. It's another. This is another process filter case. It's another fucker's trick, right? It's the fact that condition case is ignore errors mi amor. Yeah, and you know what's happening is it's get song, just it's the classic here. we expect condition case to behave lexically. That's not how it works, right? Because what getSong does is it doesn't run, like it puts this in some variable somewhere and then runs it when things return from the database in a process filter, right? So it doesn't actually, we have to do it separately here inside of getSong. Like that's what it is. That's what it is. My toy may relied on discrepancy of how speed half is read by the toy, which I assume it isn't. Why? Well, it's just, is ignore errors actually is this real? Oh, you can just put it around a body and it just, that's actually so poggers. Holy fuck. That's actually incredibly good. That's actually very good. Let's just do that. We really should put something like this around every, no, let's just be smarter. Let's be smarter. Fuck this. What is getSong doing? What is getSong doing? It's calling dbhget. dbhget should have this in it. db command in general should have this. When it runs the callback, it should have this. Right? Which it does. It fucking does. It has the condition case here. So why does this not happen? No, it does. Oh, this is where we disconnect. Ah, I see. The database crash already is the thing. Sorry. Why are you, SunGG, just chill out. Just chill. We're good. We're good, my friend. Just hanging. We're hanging out. Big Game Mikey. How the hell are you? Hello, Big Game Michael. Greetings. Okay, now I have a better understanding of what is occurring here. I understand now. You guys use cabrón in Portuguese? Do you? Oi, okay. I think we understand why this is happening, and also it's not going to happen anymore. The boost situation, we still must investigate. You know, that's how we must learn what this is going on. Next up, what's left with the emulator? The emulator task. The emulator task. The great task. What is left with the emulator? CPU interrupts PPU, which we already have the basic PPU state machine. And especially now that we've discovered that we can use our old component system, right? We have the core of the PPU here, right? We have some shit commented out here, but like largely, like we could wire this up, like, and hopefully the timing is not so bad, right? I just love this. I'm glad you like it on GG. I like, you don't need to apologize. You're good. I'm not upset with you in any kind of way. You're totally fine. I think it's just we have trouble communicating sometimes. We're working on it though. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna reach out. We're gonna reach out and grab you. Hello, Gyros Geyer. Also, welcome. Can we shout out Geyer? Gyros Geyer. There we go. So really, it's this, and then I guess a bunch of status registers, particularly joystick, video stuff, audio. We probably ignore audio, lol. Yes. So that's largely what it is. But now that the CPU is fast, it's like in a position where we can like really start doing, like, we've made slow incremental progress. Thanks for the gift sub to Obama, Geyser. Thank you actually, for real. We've gone from broken CPU. We've gone from no CPU to broken CPU to tested working CPU to fast CPU, right? So we've made incremental progress basically every stream on the CPU front. And now we can just start. I mean, all the PPU has to do is read shit from VRAM and put it on the screen, right? That's all we got to do, and make sure status registers are updated correctly according to like where the VBlank, like what is happening, like what row is being drawn or whatever, right? It's all we have to do. We can make that happen. It's now that we know we have a working CPU, I think we're fine. Okay, let's raid somebody. I think let's do newspaper and raid. Thank you. Thank you for the resub, big game Mikey, as well, for 3 months. It's very, thank you. Yay, hell yeah, yay, yeah, yay. Thank you for coming by. It's good to have you. I thank you. I really appreciate it. It's really good to talk to you, everyone. I'm sorry if I'm strange. I don't think I'm particularly, I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit strange today. There's always a little bit of strangeness happening around here, but we're all changing. We're all developing. We're changing the nature of ourselves or something. Thank you, everyone. Can we say, if you like this, you can join the Discord IRC area. That's where we hang out. Thank you, Sedalix, again for the raid and for thank you. Who the hell are we raiding? Who is raid into? Who is online and around even today? What's going on? Do we have any people? I should stop. Oh, Yuki is live. There's Yuki VT on here. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Who else? Who else is alive? There's a million people because it's the evening. It's the evening. Frogbottom. Oh, Frogbottom is playing Noita. Have we ever rated Frogbottom? Can I recommend? Do you have a recommendation? Please share if you have one. Gross. Wait, do you have Colonq? Do you conjure me? Oh damn. It's literally my characters. It's my letters. Taking shape, taking form. Hello, Gary the Goo Boy. Who is Gary who is Twitch.tv Gary the Goo Boy? Who is this? Who is this? Oh, he's playing Civ 4. I think I would like to. I will follow this person. I think I'm going to raid. I think I'm gonna raid into Frogbottom because Frogbottom does a lot of really cool programming shit. Hello, CV. Also, what's up, Binka? Is that what they say? People say Binka too. You shout out CV and okay, that person. You should check them out. They're incredibly cool. They're some would say fly even. And we do. Let's raid into Frog. Let's say hi to them. We'll raid with the Joel. They know us. They're cool. They rock. Thank you for the follow, guest 1301 too. Can we click the right buttons to make this happen? The raid button is so broken. I'm sorry if I'm ignoring things as thing happens. Thank you for stream. Thank you for attendance. We're gonna raid into Frog Bottom. We'll go say hi. We'll go say hi to Frog. Adios, amigos. Yeah, indeed. I'm clicking. Last time I think I messed up the clicks. I misconfigured the clicks. They were kind of backwards, so I said the one thing before I was ready to. I don't know. We're fine this time. Okay. I'm gonna love you. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Okay, we'll be back on Friday with more activities. Thank you. Good night. Thank you. Okay, I have to go to the other window. I was on Discord. Okay, see ya.